Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Friday, folks. It's good to be here. Good to be playing with you guys. I am ready for some fun games. Sorry. EU folks are ready as well, I believe. We already got ourselves a full lobby. Love to see that. Got some new folks in here as well. Love to see that. How you doing, new players? All right, guys. Let's go ahead and say hello real quick before we get started. What is going on, you guys? Welcome back. Happy Friday. It is good to be here, y'all. Hope you're enjoying your week so far. We're looking forward to the weekend. I know I am. This is the final Friday stream before Clash. We will not have a Friday stream next week, guys. No Friday stream next week. Just a heads up. But we should have ourselves a fun CFC Friday tonight. Excited for some games. 5, maybe 6 games tonight. We're going to start with the EU game. Obviously, getting going with that. Let's go and have some fun. Players are already in here. I'm going to get the balancer up and running. What's going on, Joan? Good to have you in here. Pon, how are you? Zomboid when? That's a good question, by the way, Pon. I am not quite sure. Give me a second. This is a... I think we recorded that game. I think we should be good. All right, let's go ahead and reset this. Actually, we don't need to do the bouncer. I'm going to get the players in here right now. I want to change main role to mid. That's not a problem, Peter. I will get that in a second. We'll get that started here in 1 second, folks. Let's go the music back up for a bit. All right, I like this song. Good old John Legend, folks. All right, Alzheimer's back in the house. Good to see you in here. Lonely Clover, ready to play, ready to game, ready to watch. I love Master. I love Low Master. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. If you can give me a hello in Twitch chat real quick. Good to see you in stream. And I'm going to get your rank as well. Don't try to run. Gotcha. Welcome, welcome. Don't try to run. I'm going to need your rank when you get a chance. Good to have you back in stream. Excited to watch you play. Carrie Grandy, I think another newcomer. Good to have you in channel as well, Carrie. If I can get a hello from you in Twitch chat, if you don't mind. Just we need to link the Twitch name to a league name. Go ahead and join the Discord if that is Alzheimer. Thank you very much, guys, for popping that information in the chat. If you guys have not checked it out, please hop in there. Say hello real quick. Just let me know who you are. Say, hey, I'm so-and-so in league. So we will have it in the info. Merpa, good to have you back in here. Welcome. Good to see you playing your second game. And Samu, come back for their 6th game. Love that. Peter, welcome back, Peter Riffin. And this is going to be your second game. So it looks like we got ourselves Carrie Grandy and I Love Low Master as our 2 newcomers tonight, you guys. We got 2 newcomers playing. I'm excited. Sounds a little too sad, honestly. Let's go ahead and hop onto this scene. Let you guys let me know what I want to do. What is happening, Harry Grandy? How you doing? My name is Cal. Hope you enjoyed the channel. Hope you enjoyed the game. All right, folks. Do me a favor. Everyone look at my screen. Find your name. Find your roles. If you would like to change them, let me know in league chat right now. Let me know in league chat. Lonely says mid-bot. Plus 800 LP. 800 LP master. That's going to go Grandmaster then with a 700. That's about the same. All right. I love Low Master jungle support. I need a rank for you too if you don't mind. Verba says, go ahead and change my rank to Master. Will do, Verba. Congratulations on that one. I can fill whatever is necessary, but jungle main into support. We're going to go ahead and give you jungle, Carrie. This is your first game. You get a guaranteed role. We will get you jungle. And you are GM. Gotcha. I Love Low Master is a Grandmaster player over in EUNA. Excited to watch a game, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone else want to change their roles? We got ourselves some high elo players in this game. Gosh darn it, take a look at this. 906. God, you are up there, my man. That's what I'm talking about. CFC Friday, boom clap in the house. Good to have you in here. Bad for Korean. Yes, it is. You know it. Peter Riffin, mid-top this game. Not a problem, Peter. Mid-top it is. Anyone else need to change anything, please let me know. Give y'all 15 seconds. Let me know in league chat if you do. 15 seconds looking at league chat right now. If not, I am saving and starting, folks. Peter says, currently Masters, not Diamond. Peter, sounds good. Let's go ahead and pop you on the Masters. That's what I'm talking about. Well done. Go ahead and please hop in the Discord as well if you haven't already done so, y'all. Please hop in the Discord. You will need to join the team chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here are the teams. We're going to need to get a few people into the right slot. Give me 1 second, actually. Don't pay attention. Pay no attention to the screen for a second. Give me 1 second. We need Low Master in jungle and Carry in jungle. Can we do that? Is that possible? we can. That being said, Carrie, you are going to go in against a Grandmaster for your very first game. You know what? You try your hardest, have some fun, do your best. I am going to give them both Master Jungle if they want. If you guys want to switch, you obviously can. If you feel like switching up, you can. But here are the teams. Here are the squads. Crocodile Hack, good to have you in here. What's going on? I like this song. We're going to turn it back up, guys. While they get into the groups, we're going to jam out to some Dishwalla. Joan, you have some fun. Thank you so much for coming in here just in case we needed you. We'll get some more EU games in the future, as you guys know. If we have 20 people, we might try 2 EU games. Who knows, y'all? The more folks we have in here, the more games we play. That's how it goes. Lonely says, me and Alzheimer changing roles. Sounds good. Let's do this, folks. Hop on into your teams if you don't mind. Get your butts into your squads. Team 1 versus Team 2. Let's have some fun. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Please hit that follow button if you think you might like the stream. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday playing League of Legends, hosting some custom games for you guys, practicing my shoutcast. It is a mutual relationship. We both get something out of it. You guys get some fun games. I get to practice. We all have a good time. But if you are new and you're enjoying yourselves, hit that follow button. Join the Discord if you want. Be part of the growing community. Team 2, mid and support are going to swap it up. Not a problem. Sounds good. Get those swap-ins. Miss Nora showing that CFC love. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, thank you so much, Carrie. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun today. Try your best. We got some high elo players in this game, Carrie. You do your best. Have some fun. As always, guys, this is a for-fun game. Please remember that, y'all. This is a for-fun game. There is no ranking system that you don't lose LP if you lose, so just have some fun. If you're having a bad game, laugh about it. If your teammate's having a bad game, let them know it's not a big deal. Have a good time, folks. I thrive in the 2K elo gaps. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yes. I'm a pro league manager, coach, and caster in my own time, so it seems super cool. I love hearing that. Well, Carrie, it is great to have you in here. Hopefully you enjoy the channel. Cat, you are just weirding me out right now. Can you chill out? My cat's being a real a-hole today. All right, I believe the players are in their groups right now. I think they're ready to go. All right, CFC EU is about to kick off pretty early, too. They get ready fast, these EU folks. I love seeing it. They're ready to play. So am I. We do start a little bit later on Fridays. Not sure if we're going to change that. We are trying to start at about 2 o'clock most days. My cat is just will not stop trying to get closer to the keyboard and mouse, and it's really annoying me. Trying to give her some room to lay down, but she's just all over my stuff right now. Look at that. There you go, Miss Nora. Thank you so much. Just give my kitty cat a nice little pet right now. She is on the desk. Not sure what she wants. She's been very, stop. Leave me alone, please. Just stay on that side of the desk. A big old area for you to lay down. And look at that massive space I left for you. There you go. Jesus Christ. Cats, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, wait for these teams to ready up. We're going to get started. Team 1 says they are ready. Team 2, go ahead and let me know when you guys are ready, and we will get going. What is going on? Ola, neat software you have for the team balancing stuff. I'm the co-creator of a popular league draft tool with tons of customizable stuff for streaming the draft phase. If you want, I could toss you a DM for a bit more info. I will absolutely you can toss me a DM. I'm going to allow that message. I'm not sure why I got auto-moderated, but I will go ahead and allow it. And you are more than welcome to, Ola. Good to have you in the chat. Hit that follow button if you want to. And join the Discord if you want to send me a PM. Always interested in finding out what you guys are offering. Happy to hop into a call and see what's going on. Worst case scenario, we say not right now, and we split ways and try again in the future. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. It looks like Alzheimer going to be the party leader. Go ahead and kick us off, Alzheimer's. Here we go. CFC EU starting off. Let's go. Uh-oh. Did we have an issue? We might have had a problem. Erica Fanboy had to leave lobby for a second. Just a second. Not a problem, guys. Resetting something real quick. They should be in Discord, by the way, as well. Let's make sure they are. Everyone's in the right Discord. Team 1, Team 2 filled up. That's what I want to see. Good stuff, you guys. I love the drafting tool. It is pretty sweet, isn't it? Dynasty, what would you like the lights to be tonight? Purple and green. Dynasty always trying to pull that green into here. I think green is such a bad color with pink, but Dynasty always making us clash. We'll allow it, folks. All right, let's go ahead and change that real quick. We're waiting for this game to start. No big deal. The resetting client. I'm going to play a real quick 30-second ad break and let you guys see out some highlights, see what I would get into here. Check out these sweet plays. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Hit that follow button if you haven't. CFC EU coming up in a few seconds. Lots of champions off the field, unable to be played right now. And Jarvan looking for the steal, goes over the wall, finds the play. Jarvan gets the steal, and the red team perks up their first Drake. Meanwhile, KFC leader doing what damage they can to Pandemonia. Big tidal wave is going to land on a 3, but Ace Little does not get hit. Double kill for the Caitlyn, and Jarvan with a nice little steal, though. Malik getting caught out in the bush, not able to make it back in time. Very low HP, wants to find some stun, but he's going to go down in a second. Vi finds the kill, Sejuani takes down the Vi. Arrow throwing in the auto attacks onto the Sedge, gets the kill. All the while, Samurai Jax is ending the game. Samurai Jax on the Nexus right now, pops the shifting sands. The blue team are trying to stop him. It's one more Q, and it's a GG. Samurai Jax on the backfield without the kill lead, without the gold lead. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I have to wait 15 seconds just in case Carrie is not in stream. I think they're making a new lobby real quick, guys. I'll go ahead and leave. Wait for you guys to invite me into it. They got to reset the lobby. No big deal. Easy fix. It is good to have you in here. And Ashabina throwing out a gifted sub to Carrie. Carrie, you are officially a part of Cal's house, whether you like it or not. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the first sub of the night. You know what it means. Get big, get loud. It's time to celebrate. That is what I'm talking about. Carrie, welcome to the channel. Enjoy the Cal's House love. It is good to have you in here. Hopefully you have a fun game today. Let's get this EU game kicked off, guys. We had a little technical issue, but that should be an easy fix. They're going to restart the lobby. A few of them maybe resetting clients. If I have to reset client, I will. Throwing out some Cal's House love for Carrie. So good to have you in here. Cat, can you chill out? Can you shut up and just lay down and be a cat for a little bit? My cat, man. She is really flipping out lately. There you go, petting ya. There you go, getting some pets while you lay on all my stuff. No. Mirror Packs, what's going on? Good to have you in here. How are you tonight? Let's go and get everything situated as well for the day. Just pick a spot. Just pick a spot. You don't gotta keep changing every 2 seconds. Blink twice if you need help. My cat is just going crazy right now. I actually have the cat cam. Let me see if I can get her up and running. I need to get this cat cam fixed. Unfortunately, just too loose, so whenever I turn on, it's like a really weird angle. Ooh, and actually, you know what? Doesn't seem like it's working right now. Just kidding. No cat cam today, it looks like. Because that is... Oh, there it goes. I just turned on. But all you're going to see is her back. There you go. There's my kitty cat, guys. But literally all you're seeing is her back. So her face is right here. Pretty next to my hand. She just sits next to my hand. You can see a big old fluffy cat right here, guys. And a very bright light. But don't worry, that light is not nearly as bright to me. It's just the camera does not do brightness well, so it looks way overexposed. I am not staring into the sun. But here's my kitty cat, who's just being very affectionate lately, sitting next to me. Do you cast professional amateur leagues, or are you focused on these community projects only? So I do cast amateur leagues. I'd love to get into professional leagues, obviously. If you know any leagues that are looking for casters. I cast some amateur leagues. Risen is a pretty big one that I cast. I would love to, obviously, to get involved in NACL, or obviously LCS is the main goal. But either way, we're having a lot of fun, getting better doing it, having an absolute blast with it. Yeah, and we've gotten a lot better doing it for about a year now, and I think we've gotten a lot better over the years, so still got a lot to learn. Still got to work on the abilities. I know I've been talking about it, haven't been doing it as much. Slide into my DMs if you're ever interested in European stuff. Absolutely. What's your IGN? It is, my EU one's going to be Wheels321. My cat, once again, is going to change positions on me. She will not stop. She keeps on going back and forth. She's like sitting under my thing now. She doesn't have much room under there. You guys can also see a little bit of my setup. Lots of different gadgets and gear here, as you can see, to keep this streaming going right. You don't have much space under there, girl. I just got invited. Let's do this. Sammy just invited me. Once again, she changed spots, and she just wants to lay literally on my arm. Quite literally, she's laying on my arm. There she is, guys. There's kitty cat Poppy. Nice little picture onto the camera. She just will not stop laying on me lately. I'm not sure what's her. She just will not get off of me. I can't cast like this, girl. Love you to death, sweetheart. I'm going to slide you over, though. Yep, and you don't like that. God. Freaking cats, man. All right, they're ready to go. I am, too. Let's go ahead and get into some casting, folks. Let's have some fun here as my cat just rests her head on my arm as I try to cast this with a still arm. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC action is about to begin. Let's go ahead and get started with the pick and ban phase. First one off the field. She's so hairy. She's so fluffy. She's such a fluffy cat. She's a very long hair cat. That's Poppy for you guys. And Shaco off the field. We're going to go ahead and ban out some of this music, because I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but I can. Going to distract me as we're doing our good old-fashioned CFC casting. I co-stream for NLC, for example, and you could on my co-stream for a visit. I would love to do that. That sounds amazing, Carrie. Let's absolutely get together. If you're not in my Discord already, join it. Let me know if your Discord name is different from your Twitch name, and I will send you DMs for some more information. That sounds amazing. Thank you so much for reaching out or for being here. Hope you have fun as well today.
Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
God dang, it is loud. I'm about to refill my water before this game. You EU folks, you guys go absolutely crazy. You guys go nuts. I love watching y'all play, so I'm going to have to get a big old glass of water before this game starts. We do a lot of screaming and shouting. A lot of mid laners being banned out right now for team number 1 as they get rid of the Way and the Akali. Also with the Ez, so double ADC, the Jinx on team 2 with a Shaco ban as well. Shaco, one of my favorite champions to cast. Love watching him. I understand players not like playing against him, though. As the newcomer Locke going to get banned out as well. Time for our first picks. We got Alzheimer on the board, going to grab up his Heimerdinger top lane. He loves to play that champion. He has not had great luck with it, honestly, but nonetheless does not deter him from trying again. Team number 2 about to get going. Jin, the ADC, picked up right away. We'll see if they want to follow up with a possible support pick. Heimerdinger opening team 2, trolling. Given Alzheimer's Heimerdinger, always a dangerous thing. And it looks like Kassadin getting hovered right now as a possible mid laner. They thought about it for a second, but they opt not to. Nasus instead going to get picked up here for team number 2. And Peter Riffin and Lonely Clover on the board as Samu gives his spot over to Lonely. Kassadin ends up getting picked up anyway. Interesting. So Team 2 thought about it for a second, but they end up going with Nasus. Team 1 going to take it away from them. Hope they weren't planning on picking it later, as Senna gets selected here for team number 2. Jin and Senna maybe as a bot lane. Solid late game. The Senna always outputs. Solid late game from the Nasus as well. They do have to contend with a Kassadin. And the +4 stacks on turrets now. Nasus just seems a little bit broken at the moment with the new stacking mechanic. Absolutely can get massive in the game early if he picks his Qs right. And here we go. Team number 2 with their next set of bans. We got 4 bans left for the game. 4 picks left as well. Newcomer, I Love Low Master, a GM player joining us tonight. We'll see what he plays. He's going to be the jungler for team number 1, going up against another newcomer, Carry, going up against the jungle for team 2. So Carry definitely has their work cut out for them. And also, Carrie, if you were in chat, if you could, if it's all right with you, listen out the pronouns, because with the name Carrie, I know I'm going to get confused. I know I'm going to end up calling it girl or she. If I am incorrect, please let me know. Europeans, guys, they have weird names sometimes. They got names that the Americans, they see differently. I don't care about my pronouns. Fair enough. Sounds good, Carrie. Love that. Blastoise Balls, good to have you in here. Cal mentioned that we have our first player from the continent of Africa. Do we really? No freaking way. That is what I'm talking about. USA, whichever feels fun. Sounds good. Absolutely solid. And that is what I'm talking about. Super fun, guys. We got some folks from Africa in here. I would do my African accent, but that might actually get me canceled. So we'll stick with our Finland accent just when we want to have fun. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. On to our next 4 picks. Carry my chud, they said. Let's go ahead and see what happens. We got our next 4 picks coming in. Carrie is like Gary, but European. I can dig it. I can dig that. Mad Packham, what's going on? Good to have you in the channel, by the way, guys. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourselves, please hit that follow button. If you think you might like the stream, like the vibe. If not, no big deal. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, starting out the stream with an EU game. So you EU folks looking to play in these 5v5s, you do have an opportunity here in this stream. The more folks we get, the more games we will do. 75 kills this time. We'll see if that's the case. Just do all the accents, A through Z. That's right. Combo the African accent with your childhood Halloween costume. Twitch ban speedrun. Ain't that the truth? That Noah can... That's it. Diversity. Jarvan going to get selected as the jungler. That's going to be a GM 900 LP playing the Jarvan this game. We're expecting some fun things out of I Love Low Master. Glad to have them back. They came in yesterday to try to play. They were unaware they were NA games, though. But they are here for the EU game. I'm excited to watch them. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC EU is about to commence. Get those Cal coins ready. We are going to have ourselves some fun. Klein, it is good to have you in here. Let's go ahead and get these games kicked off. If you guys got some Cal coins and you want to bet, now is your chance. Hot Cup of Tea says they're liking the blue team already. Put your money where your mouth is. I will show you exactly where these players are playing, who is playing what in a second. But I want to see everyone who's chat put in a bet, you guys. You don't have to put down 1,000 Cal coins. Just 10. It gets you a little number next to your name. I want to see everybody who is actively chatting have a number next to their name. Make a guess, guys. Have some fun. Live life on the edge. And here we go. It is time for CFC action. I'm excited. I am going to real quick, as I play the intro song, as I let you guys bet, I'm going to fill my water glass up real quick. Because as you know, these EU folks take it out of us. It is nonstop action, nonstop casting. It is so much fun to cast, so much fun to watch. But here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's take a quick screenshot of this butte real fast. Give me a second. There we go. And... champ screen, beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the champions. Take a look at these squads. You have 2 minutes to decide. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. Who's going to get that W? 2 minutes starts now. Intro to Cal from Cali. Here we go. I am back with a full glass of water. We got some big betting going on right now. Team Blue with 43,000 Cal coins. Team Red with 26. Dynasty says, I'd like to update my pronouns. I am now a gambling problem. Absolutely ridiculous, but I'll accept it. I like seeing the numbers next to the names. Klein putting some Cal coins on the red team. CSU Dynasty throwing his Cal coins on the blue team tonight. He went all blue yesterday. I think he ended up getting himself a win at the end of the night. I believe he got positive Cal coins. We'll see if that's the case today. My man Dynasty likes to put big numbers here. Likes to add to those gambling. We are about to start, folks. It is time. CFC EU kicking off right now. Let's get ready for fun. Let's get ready for action. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go, folks. Players making their way out onto the Rift. It is going to be Peter Riffin playing that mid lane Kassadin. It's going to be Alzheimer playing his classic Heimerdinger top. I Love Loadmaster, the newcomer, playing the Jarvan jungle. And Lonely Clover and Samu on the Corki Nami bot lane. Meanwhile, team number 2 rocking a different comp with Erica Fanboy playing the Windmaster Yone top lane. Carrie Grandy, the newcomer, playing the Sejuani in the jungle. We got Taz on the Nasus mid trying to take advantage of those new stack mechanics. And Verba and Merpa, little Ryman bot lane duo on the Jhin and Senna. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Time for some CFC action. I'm sorry, I got to move my screen a little bit. Let's have some fun. Music, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Dynasty. Sorry about that, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was positive yesterday. That's what I'm talking about, man. Getting those Cal coins. Alzheimer pumping down some turrets. Going to keep Yone at bay. Alzheimer going to have him. So a pretty early game. Easy early game. Heimerdinger does very well into these melee matchups. Yone, Yasuo, not too bad matchups for him. Yasuo obviously has that wind wall to block some turret shots, but it's such a long cooldown. It's hard to do successfully as Merpa takes a tower shot, losing a massive chunk of HP. And Senna getting a little bit too close right there, getting punished for it. Peter taking some bonks here from Nasus. The mid lane is a very interesting comp right here. As we're going to dive in right away. Merpa taking some damage. Has to flash away. Samu looking for the play. Verba's still in danger. Lonely Clover and Samu on the chase, but cannot finish that fight. Merpa getting away with the flash. Verba also having to use flash. He'll use for the Senna. So 3 sums down for the red team early, as it's just Samu who uses both of them to dive in. That's what I like to see. Early game aggression. As always, Easy folks never disappoints. And I apologize. Give me 1 second, folks. I am going to step up from the keyboard. I'm going to close my door and turn my AC on. It is getting very hot in my room right now. I can feel myself sweating. While we got a second here, I'm going to go close that door. Give me 1 second. All better. And time to get some AC blowing in my room. Get a little bit cooler in here. Erica Fanboy looking at Alzheimer. A little bit of damage onto them. Not too much.
It's smaller than the diagram.
TOZ going to walk again. It's nice and slow there by Nasus. Here comes the Sejuani mid as the Jarvan coming up to help this fight as well. Might have a 2v2 fight in the mid lane brewing. I Love Loadmaster looking for a possible play. Carry waiting in the bush. In comes the Nasus, but the Sejuani turns around, starts that fight. TOZ taking some damage. Carry doing a lot to help out. I Love Loadmaster getting low. Peter trying to chase down. Cannot find the kill as Jarvan turns attention towards the Sejuani. Instead, TOZ in trouble as Heimerdinger joins the fight. It's a double kill for the blue team. Kassadin finding the Sedge. Heimerdinger making his way mid lane. Takes down the Nasus, and the blue team find a 2-0 start to the game. Great play right there. Kassadin get himself an early kill. Always love to see. And meanwhile, topside Erica Fanboy on the Yone. Got another fight. Bot lane is Lonely Clover going to get CC'd. Verba has the chain stun as well. Knock up by Samu. Good bubble by the Nami. Lonely now trying to run away. Verba trying to find the auto attack, but just misses it. And that force shot might have done some damage, but they cannot find it. Nice try by the red team, guys. Red team's overall lanes are going to be higher elo. However, blue team have 2 very good players on their squad, including one of them being their jungle. Lonely Clover diving in on a Verba, does get CC, but the bubble's going to knock up Jhin. Down goes the Jhin. Lonely Clover picking up the kill as Senna finds a long-range stun, takes down the Corki. 3-1. Red team find a kill, but the blue team keep their lead. What is Kassadin going to do into 0 AP? I'm not sure Kassadin was the right call this game. That's an odd choice. Red team, you're right, with 0 AP damage. So his spell shield not going to be what it usually is. But still, Kassadin is a late game god. We'll see what Peter Riffin can do. So far, CSing decently, but so is this Nasus at 43 at just 5 minutes. So Nasus holding his own, staying healthy. A kill with the W was not on my bingo card today. But Senna making it happen. Great shot right there. Skill shot's a slow one, but it still hit. Got the kill. And we are hanging here as Peter does hit level 6. Diving in immediately. Going to use that Rift Walk well against the Nasus. Meanwhile, fight happening here. Murphy finds a CC on Anami. Lands the bubble, though. The blue team dive in. Lonely Clover has some damage. Sejuani unable to help as Carry doesn't have the Glacial Storm just yet. Or Prison. No ultimate there from Sejuani. Erica Fanboy taking a lot of damage from the turrets. That's going to be enough for Alzheimer, showing off the skill on the Yordle. Down goes Yone. 5-1 lead for the blue team. And they are running away with the early game, folks. Red team trying to scale up. They do have really good scaling, though. The Yone, the Nasus, the Senna, all of them incredible late game champions. Do not count the red team out yet. The blue team just playing well early. Have themselves a 5-kill game. Peter Riffin dives in using that Rift Walk, damaging Nasus a little bit. Nasus does have this Fury of the Sands going to activate immediately. Pops the Wither on a Peter Riffin. Can he find the kill, though? Peter trying to fight back, has to flash away. Nasus throws a little bit of damage his way, but cannot finish that fight. Nice try by Peter. Nasus did use the ultimate. Unfortunately, Nasus is going to get even better against this Kassadin. A little bit of magic is going to go a long way against Kassadin. He can survive those engages as well. Pops the Wither on a Kassadin, forcing him to use more ultimates, using more mana as Jarvan going to find Carry Grant in the jungle. Carry only level 5, not trying to fight the 1v1. Has no help. Can they call it Yone over to help? There goes the Cataclysm, but Carry is still stuck, and I think Jarvan can find this solo in the jungle. Yone unable to get there in time. Down goes Sejuani. Jarvan picking up a kill, and the Reds and the blue team now with a 6-1 lead. And a very early lead here for the blue team. We were expecting big things from the Jarvan. They are absolutely delivering right now. 1-0-2. They are a grandmaster play, and we have Jarvan going in once again as Erica Fanboy going to use that Fate Sealed. Does get out of danger just as the Heimerdinger can use an upgrade. And a fight happening here. Murphy having mid lane, trying to find the stun against Kassadin, but Kassadin able to Rift Walk away from that spell shot. And 6-1 lead, about a 3K lead here for the blue team. Early game advantage, absolutely in favor of blue. Red team trying to find some kills, trying to find a way back in. Shutdowns already forming on the Heimerdinger and the Jarvan. Couple auto attacks here by Alzheimer. And he likes this champion a lot as Heimerdinger. He's very good at it. However, he has not had a great win rate. We'll see if today's the day that changes that. Alzheimer in general has had just a fine win rate, but when he plays Heimerdinger, he has not won very many games. It's been a kind of little ongoing joke amongst EU players. We'll see if that curse is broken as Tues looking at Peter Riffin and a Rift Walk out of that play, but still lands the Q. And starting to chunk down Kassadin's HP bar a little bit. Nasus gets his ult back already. That Fury of the Sands, not a long cooldown. Kassadin gonna have a difficult time trying to find a solo. Might not be the right target for him. May want to go for the Jhin or the Senna instead. Meanwhile, fight bot lane as Samu lands a knockup on the 2 players. Carry, Grand, and Verba. Under towers, the blue team completely invading the red squad jungle right now. Jarvan trying to take this blue buff. 3 members on that blue buff as the red team, they really can't stop this. Nasus is not big enough to come contest yet. And it looks like the blue team, Missile Barrage by the Corki to do some damage as well as the red squad just try to heal up and get whatever jungle they can. Jarvan really making it difficult here on Sejuani. Great plays here by the newcomer, I Love Low Master. And here we go, fight in. Carry Grant once again getting hit by the Cataclysm. Big shield right there. The red team, they want to fight back right now. Carry trying to find the stun. Lands a little bit, but a Lonely Clover just too strong on the Corki already. 7-1 lead. Blue team finding their footing here. Just non-stop aggression. They are all over the red team's jungle. Well, Tues taking his time, just trying to farm up, I believe. Doing a great job CSing. 86 CS this game, highest in the game. His Qs are starting to one-shot the melee minions after a single tower shot. It's good to see. Happy Friday, Spidey Webs. Good to have you guys in here. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're excited about the weekend. Today was payday. Awesome stuff. Congratulations. Spend that money. Buy yourself something nice. Treat yourself. Alzheimer here in the Void Pit right now. It's Carrie trying to take these Void Grubs. Now, Yon, can they come over to help? Erica Fanboy doesn't really want to go into the pit like that. As Sejuani just dives out of it. The red team are going to grab the first 2 Void Grubs. It's enough to get the objective as Tues has to run away. Going to use that Fury of the Sands and Ghost and Flashed. All abilities used to get out, but does keep their life. As once again, the Jarvan going to find Carrie Grand in the jungle. Just not going to let the Sejuani farm right now. Trying to dive away. Does have the dash. As Nami not able to land the knot, but Merpa luckily is here to help out, giving the Sejuani a little bit of support. But man, this Jarvan is playing very aggressive. Almost a 20 CS lead right now on the Jarvan, showing why he is Grandmaster, I guess. Really not letting the enemy team breathe. And Erica Fanboy diving here onto Alzheimer. Serious damage from the Yon, but Yon taking shots from the tower might be enough. Yon has the shield, but what can he do now on the wrong side of the map with 3 blue team members chasing him down? Erica Fanboy trying to get the turret kill, but it still goes to Heimerdinger. 8-1 lead. Man, the blue team is winning hard right now. Gotta ask the bank for a loan in Calcoin, says Klein. Not enjoying this betting right now, but don't count the red team out yet. You have a fight happening here. Bot lane. Lonely Clover going to sidestep all the CC. Verba going to use the shot. Here comes the Dawning Shadow as well. Verba unable to find the curtain call kill. And the red team using 3 ultimates, unable to find the kill as Lonely Clover showing the footwork. Here comes Peter. And Verba might be in trouble as Peter could use that Rift Wall. Look at that Jin. Gonna dodge the CC. Gets the kill. And now Peter finds his second. Everything coming up blue team right now. 3 ultimates used on Corki. Cannot find the play. That's got to be discouraging, but the red team, they are still trying. They are still trying to scale. The gold lead sitting at about 4,000 right now at 11 minutes. A pretty substantial gold lead for that low a time. But that means that our shutdowns on the board ready to be taken. Erica Fanboy diving in, lands the Q3, but Heimerdinger ready for it. Alzheimer's so good on this Heimerdinger, able to hang with Erica Fanboy right now. Mia and TLZ gonna pop that Fury of the Sands, wants Peter riffing, but Peter just riff walks away. And not much you can do about that as Nasus. You do have a decent chase, but you cannot chase the Flash as Carrie sit in the bush looking for a possible opportunity to go in. But Nasus already using Fury of the Sands. This isn't going to be a great dive. Carrie's going to try it. Can they find the CC? Backs away instead. Thinks twice about that play. I like that heads-up ability right there by Carrie, recognizing a lost fight. Just walks away as the Jarvan going to try to chase this Sejuani once again into the jungle. And Carrie going to get invaded for the 4th time this game. Has to give up another objective. And man, I feel for the Sejuani right now as the Nami and Jarvan making this absolutely impossible to play for the red team jungler. You got to try to see if the Jhin and Senna can take advantage of Corki being alone, as the Nami not spending a lot of time bot lane. This is EU. Unseen Cool, it's good to have you back in here. Damage here by the red team. They're going to find Simu. Decent damage, but Erica cannot finish the play. And Heimerdinger takes down the Yone. Somehow Samu survives the blue team. I'm not sure if it's luck or skill, maybe a mixture of both. They find a play under red team tower. 10-1, 5K advantage. And this is a game for the ages for this blue squad. Nami OP, Samu definitely might be. Decent play as Dawning Shadow by Senna gives a shield to Jen. A little bit of damage on Lonely Clover. Carry is there, and the red team find the fight as Lonely Clover is too deep. Senna picks up the kill, and is shut down by the red team. That is what they need. Senna going Black Clover, trying to get some damage on her. I don't mind Senna getting that kill. Red team desperate for something. They find the kill on a Corki. It is what it is, folks. Did I say Black Clover? Because Lonely Clover. It confused me every time. Though Black Clover would be a great item. There goes Erica Fanboy looking at Alzheimer once again. It's a good show. Some damage here from Alzheimer. Gonna use that upgrade. Finds the kill. Down goes Yon. And Alzheimer finally getting his Heimerdinger and actually able to show off the skill with it. 5-0 now for the top lane Heimer. Incredible play here for the blue team. And the red team, they are just trying to find a foothold. They have no idea how to come back into this game. 12-2. They are trying to scale, but all of their scaling champions are getting non-stop gank. Here comes another gank mid lane. Here comes Cataclysm by Jarvan. Tues popping that Fury. The Sand's going to stay alive for the while, but the tidal wave going to knock it up. Big shutdown there for the Nas is exactly what they need. And carry over the wall. They find a play here. Sam is looking to find the CC. The knockup not going to land. Murpha throwing the auto attacks on a Peter, but Peter just dives right on top of that Senna. Absolutely no fear here from the play. Here comes the Yone. Going to dive in as well. Peter gets hit by the Fate Seal, but cannot find the kill. The red team fighting back well in the mid lane. Almost finding some shutdowns. They do take down the Jarvan. Cannot kill the Kassadin just yet, but a great play here by the red team. They're showing their strength. They're trying to fight back. Shadow Flame next. Are you talking about for the Kassadin? Or maybe for the Heimerdinger? For Heimer? Gotcha. Probably Zanya's for Heimer. We'll see what they decide to build. They have that large rod already. A couple amp tombs also. This is EU game, Malik. Good to have you in here. Alzheimer has a fight here against Erica Fanboy. Big damage onto the Yone. Once again, Erica trying to run away, but Alzheimer just showing his stuff against the melee champion as Tues in trouble right now. Pops that Fury in the stands, but 3 blue team members surrounding him. Peter Riffin going to use that Rift Walk to chunk him down. Corky gets the kill. 15-3. I saw, guys. I apologize about that, folks. I apologize about that. I will get that fixed up. I thought I stopped that in Discord, but apparently not. Blue roams are getting so much value right now. Blue team doing an incredible job in these side lanes, finding the kills. 6 assists on the Navi right now. It is very hot right now, folks. Get some water, get some AC if you got it. Blue team working on the second dragon of the game. They're going to secure it. Still sitting on now a 6.3 or 6.5k gold lead for them. Substantial lead as Lonely Clover looking at Murpha. Cannot find too much damage. Erica Fanboy trying to run away from that Heimerdinger. They've seen too many fights. They don't want to fight Heimerdinger anymore. Does have the Blade of the Ruined King finish. So nice play for the Yone. Big item for them. Really helps out with their power spike. As Carry maybe going to go in right now. Alzheimer looking like they might be in trouble. Dodges out a turret. Puts down a third one, though. Lots of damage onto the Sedge. Wani takes down the Sedge easily. And the Heimerdinger not done yet. Yone low HP as well. Level 14 Heimerdinger. Jesus, Alzheimer looking absolutely massive on the Yorda. We're seeing why it's banned out so much. He gets his main banned out almost every game. And we are seeing why. What a player right here. 7-0 Heimer. Finishing a tier 2 tower already as the blue team take down a tier 2 tower in the bot lane. 4 towers now for the red team, or for the blue team. Only 1 for the red. A 9k gold difference this game. It is not looking good for the red team. I'm not sure they're going to be able to scale. They have a late game team with the Nats, with the Kassadin, with the Yone, with the Senna. But the game is going to be over before we get there. As the blue team fully aware what they're up against, using whatever advantage they have to quickly end this game. I think the blue team are fully aware they are against 4 scalers. They cannot let this game go too long. And they are doing just that as 18 minutes in. They are going to take their 6th tower at just 18 minutes in. No exterior towers left. It is just the base towers left to go. Lonely Clover taking the damage. Erica Fanboy finds the shutdown. Great play there. They might have Peter Griffin as well. Peter trying to run away with the Rift Rock. Not going to find the damage. The red team have to run back to base. TOZ, though, on the chase. Going to pop the Wither on the Nasus. Wants a plus 12. Gets the shutdown. Red team find a play. Nasus with some gold. And he says stacked after it. What a play there by the red team. 2 clutch kills. 16-5. Nasus gets a big shutdown onto Kassadin. And the red team have some life in their eyes, folks. Plus 10 now. That is right. Jog just tasted blood, folks. 16-5. Great play for the moment for the red team. Getting themselves a little bit back into this game as we see the Baron run through the river. About to spawn right now. What a weird nerf. I don't know if it was a nerf or a buff. Doesn't he get more stacks per minion now? I think it's a buff, folks. Yeah. Weird buff. Weird buff. I kind of agree with that one. I kind of like the +2, +12, but whatever. It is what it is. It was a nerf for him in the jungle. The blue team looking to secure this Baron here at the 20 and a 30-second mark. Wow, absolutely very quick Baron here for the blue team. I have a feeling Jarvan making a lot of play calling right now. Is Tues going to take the tower easily? Tues now running after Peter. Riffin has the Wither. And Peter going to have to go over the wall. Does just that. Nass is going to follow him in the flash. Has the Wither again. Can he find the Q? Lands the Q, but not enough damage. Nass is almost taken down. The Cassin right there. Nass is really getting big. Not able to beat him in the 1v1. Here comes the Sejuani. Can they find the play? Has the stun. And down goes the Cassin. And Sejuani over the wall. Finishes the fight. Huge play by Carry. (16-6) right now. Red team doing what they can to hold on. Blue squad have no more exterior towers to take. They do take a tier 3 tower there in the top side. The other two still standing. And blue team trying to use this Baron to dive in. Here goes Erica Fanboy. Curtain call by Jin. Looking at Lonely Clover. Murphy going to find that stun. Curtain call landing a lot of the shots. Some serious damage. Lonely avoids the play, but still gets taken out by the Jin. And huge play there. They have I love low master. That is a tongue twister to say. In the play in the mid lane, good stun. They find Alzheimer in the bush. The red team, they're fighting back, ladies and gentlemen, and they might have a comeback on their hand. Say it 5 times fast. I know, right? I love low master. And COZ looking at Peter, ripping some serious damage as Peter has to walk away. Here comes the tidal wave by Nami. Peter gonna pop that Fury of the Sands. Lots of HP back onto the Nasus. As the red team are starting to push, ladies and gentlemen, we are down to about a 3.5k advantage here for the blue team. Red team finding their comeback. That was only once. Thank you, Bleak. Heimerdinger did get an inhibitor, but I'm not sure inhibitor this early is necessarily worth it. It means the blue team have one less wave to farm. So red team have a free lane here topside. Blue team cannot farm the top wave. They are going to get themselves a third Drake for free, though. No way the red team can test this. They're not there in time. 16-8. Blue team still looking good, but that gold lead down to about 3,000 now. It is really, really close all of a sudden. The red team feeling their scale and coming into play. The blue team might be worried they're losing control of this game. Heimerdinger with a 700 bounty on the head. Nasus wants that kill badly. He wants that 1,000 golds. TOZ looking for it as the blue team do see the red team trying to farm. Can they catch one out, though? Yon in a bad spot. TOZ in a very bad spot. Looking at Lonely Clover. Lands the Q. That's half his health bar gone. Erica Fanboy looking to fight Peter Riffin right now. Can they get out? Has the Q. Has the Fate Sealed as well. Jarvan trying to dive in. Do they want to use the Cataclysm? The red team are there. Cataclysm thrown in. The Sonic Shadow not going to be fast enough as Yon gets taken out. Cassidy finds the kill, and they are not done. Peter Riffin with the Rift Walk chasing down the red team. Carry over the wall trying to find some CC. Jarvan not taking much damage from that as the blue team now trying to shove in on a tier 3 tower bot side. Can they get another inhib? They have the wave. They have the numbers. They're trying to push in and end this game. Carry trying to look for a possible stun. Does have the ultimate ready. Do they want to dive in? Needs Nasus to be here as well. Nasus is going to back Carry on the wrong side of the map. Going to get hit by Jarvan. Lots of damage on the Sejuani. The knockup not going to connect. Carry dashing back to the mid tower. And the red team survive, but they lose a tower and inhib. Nice try there by the Nasus. Almost taking down Lonely Clover in just 2 Qs. That does a lot of damage, doesn't it? 2 Qs would have killed for sure. And Siphoning Strike. I am not positive, but I do believe the name is Siphoning Strike. Someone correct me if I am wrong. It is. There it is, folks. I am studying them just slowly but surely. Thank you very much. We might want to get used to that one, considering we're going to see a lot of Nasus coming up here. With the new buff changes, I have a feeling people are going to be playing Nasus again a lot. I personally have always liked Nasus. I think he's a really fun champion. I like champions that scale. I love champions like Nasus and Veigar that just get infinitely big. So I've always been a big fan of Nasus. One of the first champions I ever played playing League. I was a Nasus main top as my very first champion playing in rank. My very first rank game was Nasus top, and I got destroyed. Oh, God, I got destroyed. Red team sitting in the side bush right now as the blue team grab themselves a blue buff away from the red squad. Well, they find the Nasus Sejuani. It's a 2v4 fight, though. The red team might not want to take this as Corki coming around the backside going for a possible gank angle. Not sure Corki should be the one ganking, though. Instead, he's going to work on that mid tower. Here comes the Sejuani throwing in the Glacial Prison. Not going to connect. Jin trying to find the W. Here comes Curtain Call as well. Yone looking for a play. And 2 ultimates used by the red team as Jin has the Cataclysm used on Jarvan. He does dash out of it. Jin has to flash away. An interesting play there by the red and blue team. Meanwhile, Cara Grande going at Peter, but not really the target for them. It is tough to keep the Cassid in one spot for long. His ultimate keeps that from happening. Lonely Clover is going to avoid the Senna stun as Erica Fanboy on the chase. Is it just bubble? That's good to know. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Verba taking top side. I would like to see them let Nasus have these super minions, actually. There's some super minions here that Nash can get plus 10 off of if he comes over here, but instead he's going to head mid lane, grab these minions instead. Cannons aren't bad either. Are cannons plus 10 right now? And the blue team looking at another Baron. They got the first one. Red team unable to contest this as that top and bottom wave are being shoved in. And it looks like Young going to stay bot side to farm up right now as the red team just try to close the gap and CS. Blue team get themselves another big objective. That's their second Baron of the game. 4th Drake spawning here soon as well. Red team have to contest some of this, but they are still looking solid. They had themselves a 8-9K gold lead a bit ago. Now it's at 4K, so not nearly as bad as it was. They are still scaling as Erica Fanboy waiting inside of a control warded bush. Does get caught out by Vision. I Love Low Masters trying to dive in. Sejuani looking for the stun. Immediately Jarvan has the poke flag. TOZ gonna pop that Fury of the Sands. Want to go after Samba, but has to deal with the Jarvan instead. Some serious damage by the Heimerdinger. Nasus gets taken out. Carry in trouble. The CC is gonna connect onto the red team. And they're trying to run away as the blue squad just chase them down. Erica Fanboy gonna use that shadow, trying to get away. Has the Q flash. Gonna use the Fate Seal for more runaway. But they cannot fight as the blue team find a winning play. They head top lane, possibly to end the game. They have Baron. Heimerdinger going for the end. 3 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. I think this is GG, folks. This might be it. 21-second death timers. How fast can Heimerdinger take down these towers? The blue team all joining him for this push. And they want to end right here, right now. Sejuani not going to have time to back, I don't think. Trying to get a dragon instead. And the red team are going to get taken out. Blue squad with the push, with the victory. 28 minutes in. They get themselves a victory. Big CFC EU game, you guys. Wasn't as many kills as we're used to, but nonetheless, a fun game with some fun plays. Alzheimer's showing off his stuff on the Heimerdinger. Nami with a perfect stat line, 009. Doesn't get much better than that for support. Well played all around. The new players that played, I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you play again. If you didn't get a W, guys, just simply try again. That was awesome. Let's watch some highlights, by the way, as well. We're going to go ahead and give some highlights in real fast, you guys, while we do an MVP vote if you guys want one. MVP vote and highlights, I am down for both those. And it looks like we have just 2. That's not very many highlights. I guess we only had 2 highlights, guys. I apologize. A little bit slow with the highlights that game. That's on me a little bit. But nonetheless, we're going to play these 2 highlights from that game. We're going to do ourselves an MVP vote. Well done, all you gamers. Check out these plays while we do an MVP vote. So just 2 of them should be quick. I know one of them was the kick-ass Sejuani kill. Not sure the other one was. Let's do this. And that force shot might have done some damage, but they cannot find it. Nice try by the red team, guys. Red team's overall lanes are going to be higher elo. However, blue team have two very good players on their squad, including one of them being their jungle. Lonely Clover diving in on a Verba. Does get CC, but the bubble's going to knock up Jin. Down goes the Jin. Lonely Clover picking up the kill as Senna finds a long-range stun. Takes down the Corki. 3-1. Red team find a kill, but the blue team keep their lead. Jarvan making a lot of play calling right now. Is Tues going to take the tower easily? Tues now running after Peter. Riffin has the Wither. And Peter going to have to go over the wall. Does just that. Nass is going to follow him in the flash. Has the Wither again. Can he find the Q? Lands the Q, but not enough damage. Nass is almost taken down. The Cassidon right there. Nass is really getting big. Not able to beat him in the 1v1. Here comes the Sejuani. Can they find the play? Has the stun. And down goes the Cassidon. Sejuani over the wall. Finishes the fight. Huge play by Carry. Just misses it. Great stuff right there, you guys. Here is the poll. Who do you think got MVP that game? Here are the stats. Here is the poll. Go ahead and get your MVP vote in. I'm going to set up game number 2 right now, folks. Game order is going to be, next game is Gold Platinum, ladies and gentlemen. Next game is Gold Platinum. We got to change this a little bit. Game number, next game, Gold Platinum, folks. All right, I am loaded into my accounts. Let's go ahead and load up this lobby as well, record this game. And we are going to head over to the game balancer, reset it, and it is going to be a Gold Platinum game, I said. So Gold 4 to Platinum 1. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to play in a Gold and Platinum game, we are connected. Go ahead and open... Oh, in 1 second. Just kidding, just kidding. All right, we are opening up, guys. If you would like to play, exclamation mark play. Chibi, type it again, please. Didn't get you. All right, guys, exclamation mark play, Gold and Platinum. We got 8 players already, 10 players already. We got this game going already, folks. We already got enough players. Keep on joining, though. If you want to play this game, exclamation mark play, Gold and Platinum. Let's have some fun. MVP is finished. Heimerdinger getting their MVP performance. You absolutely love to see it. Heimer, are you still in here? Alzheimer, are you still in chat, my man? Well done on that MVP role. You love to see it. Congratulations. 12 votes as expected. You played an incredible game. Nasty Heimerdinger game. If you're still in chat, let me know. I'll get you on the MVP spot. We are on game Plat Gold. It's game number 1 in the order. If you guys are looking in the order, it's game number 1. If you're looking in the order, it's game number 1. Plat Gold. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 13 players are signed up, ready to game. So am I. Let's go ahead and spin this wheel, see who gets in this game. Lots of games tonight. I think actually multiple games for both Gold and Platinum players. So if you don't get in this one, don't worry, you have another chance. Let's go ahead and see what happens, folks. 3 of you guys, unfortunately, are going to get a little unlucky. But the folks that are going to be playing this game, let's do this. Strider in the Gold Plat game. Tio Trid in the Gold Plat game. Chibi Sora. Crocodile Hat. Sicario. Next game will be Tuesday. Leak. Next game is Tuesday. Yes. And unfortunately, no Friday stream. Aragon. Dark Alice. Fallen Angel. And last but not least is going to be Sultan hopping into the lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, those are the 10 players playing in the game. Let's go ahead and get them into the balancer as well. We're going to go ahead and start up the lobby, and I'm going to just make it easy on you guys so it's not confusing. CFC game number 1 is the name of the lobby. CFC game 1 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft, no delay. Hop on in, folks. Hop on in. If you guys missed it, it's okay. We got more games coming tonight. And go ahead and let me know in League Chat if you would like your roles changed. Let me know in League Chat if you would like your roles changed, please. Anything but. Yes, anything but. That's right. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes. Anyone else? I don't think anyone probably... I mean, everyone should be in the system, so I don't think we need any role changes. Crocodile hat. Gotcha. Crocodile hat. Let me know in League Chat, please. Lyran. Gotcha. Mid-top. Zolfire, the matchmaking value allows them to play in this game, you guys. The matchmaking value allows them to play in this game. Go ahead and reset if you need to. Fallen Angel, I can invite you if I need to as well. Now, Dark Alice is on the cusp. It's not red. It is yellow. I will allow it. That being said, if Dark Alice wants to wait for the Platinum Emerald game, I'll also allow that. Would you like to play in the Plat Emerald game instead of Dark Alice? That will be Emerald Diamond, Silver Below, Diamond 2. That will be game 5. Yes, it will. That'll be the final game of the night, most likely. That'll probably be the final game of the night, most likely. So if not, no worries. You are not red, so you can still play in this game. If you're red, you got to get out, but yellow's allowed. Kind of late, but I can jump to it. All right, fair enough. Dark Alice going to give up their spot. We're going to go ahead and spin one more time. If you would like in, go ahead and if you are gold or platinum and you would like to play, I'm going to open up this mission real quick in case anyone who just jumped in. If you are gold and platinum and you are not in this list and you want to play, go ahead and type in ! play right now. If you are gold or platinum, give you about 30 seconds. I'm going to spin it. So when one of those 3 people, unless you are gold, if you just got here, if you are gold and platinum and you just got here. And I don't think anyone is... No, I think they all got an extra slot because it filled up. I don't think anyone should have an extra slot, you guys. Yep, I am going to restart the slots. I understand. I'm not sure why Tues did not get an extra slot. We're going to have to find out what's going on there. Maybe because they're not a sub, but I don't think that should matter. That shouldn't... That right now, being a sub actually doesn't do anything. In the future, it will have a slight increase of being picked, but a very small one. I do not want to force you guys to sub at all. That's not what this stream's about. I do love when you guys sub. I thank you guys for the subs, but it's never going to be give me money or you can't play. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and do these submissions. We're going to fill one more player. One more player hopping in. Who's it going to be? And it's going to be Lieutenant Jim. It's your play, man. Get on in here, Lieutenant Jim. Get your butt in here. You love seeing that. Back in action. Another game for you. And Lieutenant Jim, you are just outside of range also, man. Lieutenant Jim, you are also just outside of range because you're just coming back, and I actually agree with that. Lieutenant Jim, you know what? I can't kick out Dark Alice and allow someone with a higher stat line in there. I really can't. It's one thing if he got chosen regularly, but we got to get someone who actually is actually in this elo. It's hot cup of tea or Tues. It's hot cup of tea or Tues, and it's gonna be Tues. No, this is wrong. This is fine. Tues, you can get in here. We need to raise Tues' matchmaking value, I think, though. This is ridiculous. Tues needs to be in the Platinum Emerald. Tues needs to be in the Gold Emerald game. We actually talked about this specifically with the moderators. Tues, unfortunately, had a very unfortunate set of circumstances that they should not have. Hot Cup of Tea, you definitely get a bonus spot. Hot Cup of Tea, you get 2 bonus spots for just being so unlucky. And the issue is, it's not a high enough ranking, though. It's not gonna work because we need to reset Tues. We're gonna reset Tues. Tues, I'm gonna reset you. I think I almost need to reset you real quick. We're going to reset Tui to 1,000, I think. We'll figure it out later. But I can't have her be at 400 in this game. That's a huge advantage to whatever team she's on. It's a massive advantage to whatever team she's on. We're going to combine them somehow, but for now I'm going to reset it so she can actually get properly ranked. I'm on a 149 watch streak. That is what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. All right, guys, hop on in. Let me know if you want your roles changed, please. Let me know if you would like your roles changed. This is the oh, we have C tomorrow, but guys, again, the matchmaking value, y'all, do not worry about this rank. Don't worry about this rank. It's about the matchmaking value, okay? Y'all, don't worry about the rank. It's the matchmaking value. That's the reason we have it. This is going to be gone in a little bit. We're going to get rid of this next season. You're not even going to see this next season. It's going to be a completely different ranking system, all right? It's based on matchmaking value, how they've done. It should be a close game. At the end of the day, guys, if it's a complete mess, we'll go ahead and just have this game as a for fun day. It's a Friday. If it's a mess, it's a mess. I think it's going to work, though, all right? Let's go and have some fun. Jin says top ADC. Aragon, top ADC this game. Got it. Heard. Weak side, duo with 1,000 threads. Weak side, duo with 1,000 threads. Got it. Lyron says trio with them. Obviously, if you guys want, let me know, but I'm not sure that's possible. Leak, duo with Allison. Leak, duo with Allison, which is... Allison, what's your name in here? I think it's C tomorrow, isn't it? But they want to do a 3-person duo? Isn't Allison, yeah. Isn't Allison 1,000 threads and C tomorrow all one and the same? Okay, so they're doing a 3-person duo. Gotcha. They're doing a 3-person duo. Or trio. All right, well, we'll see how it works. That's fine. All right, 1,000 threads says jungle mid. 1,000 threads going jungle mid this game. C tomorrow, jungle mid. Fantastic. Awesome. What is wrong, Aragon? What are you saying that it can't be serious? What is up? What's going on? They're doing hot, says Kitty Slap. Miss Mario, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you in here. Anyone else want to change their roles real quick? Probably the 2 Emerald players. Guys, their matchmaking value, they're going to get flagged if they join the Emerald game. Their matchmaking value has them in here. All right, let's see how it works out. Before we knock it, let's see how it works out, all right? Are the 2 Emeralds doing with Strider? Are they all doing with the same person? What's going on? Amir from Minnesota. What's happening, Miss Mia? Good to have you in here. I don't think surely they do, you guys. I don't think they do. Cal, can I duo with Strider? We will try. There's a lot of duos. Tui and Strider. Weak side Willip. Y'all, no, we can't do this, y'all. We can't all do duos. We can't all, I'm about to say no duos at this point. Everyone can't duo with, this isn't working. This is not working. Everyone can't duo with guys. We can't have 4 people trying to be on the same team together. I'm about to say no duos. I'm thinking I might mess it up. We gonna balance or what? I'm just waiting to give me a. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to figure it out. Is Leak is Emeralds 1,500. Weak side Willip is 1,500. And what is C tomorrow? C tomorrow is 1,300. That's pretty high. I can't allow it, guys. Oh, you guys are the highest. So we're not doing duos. I'm sorry. We're realizing this duo is not going to work this game. We're gonna see how this works. Some of you guys are going to play together. Well, some of you duos will play together. We had 3 people try to duo. Someone's playing with weak side Willips, as everyone wants to do it with them. Everyone wants to do it with weak side Willip. It looks like Leak is going to get that duo. Congratulations, Leak. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's see what happens. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's get into your teams. Let's see where this game goes. Leak, you got your duo, man. You still got your duo. You duo with weak side Willip. One person got their duo. It was a luck of the draw, that one. It was a luck. That duo was luck of the draw. Someone was going to get the duo, but not all 3 of you guys. This is not a mixed game. This is not a mixed game, you guys. This should be a ranked game. Everyone has a similar matchmaking value. All right? Booney, that is not how I make mods, my man. That is not how I make mods, my dude. I will consider it. We'll talk to a mod team, but I'm going to let you know that's not really how we decide mods. I do appreciate the support, though. I really, really love you being in here. I'm so glad you're enjoying the stream. Cannot say thank you enough. All right, hop onto your teams, you guys. If you hate me for this game, I apologize. I'm trying to make it happen. I know I might have made a mistake. I'm not perfect. Rhino Kong says, it's okay. I'm going to give some gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, Friday night party. Get big, get loud. Let's go. Unbelievable, you guys. Thank you so much. 5 gifted subs to kick this stream off. Say, let's freaking go. Rhino, I love you, brother. Thank you. Zolfire says, you know what? I got 5. It's been a while. Let's go, Zolfire. Keep it going. Get some more dancing cat love in chat. We got 1 for Zolfire. We got 1 for Rhino. Unbelievable, y'all. You guys are too kind. So good to have you in here. Happy freaking Friday, y'all. That is absolutely awesome. Unbelievable. Yeah, Zolfire's got a lot, folks. That is a big old number he's got. He's been a fantastic member of the community. Such a supporter of the channel. We love him for it. Unreal. Dark Alice says, I'm going to add to the train. I got 5 myself. Let's go. Let's freaking go. If you guys got some Cal's House love, toss it in chat right freaking now. Unbelievable. You guys are ridiculous. Cal's House, Dancing Cal, everything you got. Thank you. Dark Alice, Rhino, Zolfire. You guys are amazing. The support out of this world. So glad you're here. So glad you're having fun. Love watching y'all game. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. All right, LBC going mid. Jin going into the jungle. Sounds good. Rhino says, let's go 5 more. We're still dancing. We got another dance. Unbelievable, Rhino. What in the world did I do to deserve this, my man? Some more dancing, Cal Love. You got me sweating. You got me breathing. That is what I'm talking about. Way to get this stream going. What a Friday, you guys. So thank you. Let's freaking go, man. Cal's House. That's what I'm talking about. Woo. Woo, buddy. All right. I'm sweating because of that, y'all. I am sweating. I'm waiting for Team 1 to Team 2 to ready up. Zolfire says everybody who's in here who is not a sub now is. Everyone getting hit by the sub train. That is a big old celebration. Ridiculous, making me look like an absolute fool, and I love you for it. Zolfire through the freaking roof. If anyone got some Cal's House love, toss it in there right freaking now. Everyone who's in here was not a sub, just got hit by the sub train. Ridiculous, man. That's what I'm talking about. Is this TikTok live? Sometimes it is. Sometimes we get weird, maybe cringe. I don't care, y'all. I'm having fun. Hopefully you are too. Join the stream. Hit the follow button. If you want to hit the sub button, you don't have to anymore. Courtesy of Zolfire, courtesy of Rhino, courtesy of Dark Alice. Ridiculous, you guys. CFC Friday. So good to have y'all here. Thank you for making Friday unbelievable. What a freaking, what in the world did I do to deserve that, y'all? Thank you. Keep up the energy, man. I'm not sure I can. I'm an old man. I'm breathing my ass off right now. You guys are killing me, and I love it. All right, guys. Team 1 is ready. Thank you for the follow. Einheindig. I'm not sure I'm saying that right, but it's great to have you in here. Thank you for the follow. If you want to join the Discord and play with us ever, by all means, get your butt in there. If not, no big deal. Just hang out, have fun. Let's do it. I need to hydrate. You guys. I do. I'm out. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Let's go ahead and do the picks and bans. While you guys are doing your predictions, I'll fill my glass up. But I think I can get to the picks and bans first. Let's do this, folks. Here we go. W Streamer Man, thank you for saying. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good time, guys. This is what it's all about. Let's go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 1, according to the schedule. It's going to confuse you guys, but it is game number 1 according to the schedule. Ready to kick off. Time for some picks and bans. We got weak side Willop going to ban out Tues Seraphine right away. Looking forward to this game. Damn straight we are. I do need a water cooler. That's not a bad idea, hot cup of tea. Like a big old jug. That sounds delicious. Except I don't have an ice maker. And Aphelios going to get banned out. That is one of League's best ADCs. Though he has another one that he's very good with. I'm going to double ban him out. Boxing Paladin with the 150 streak. That is what I'm talking about, boxing. Big number right there. We got a lot of people on streaks right now. You love to see it. So glad so many people are enjoying the channel nonstop. That is really awesome. We got a lot of people on streaks, you guys. A lot of you folks come by on a regular basis. Hell yeah. So glad to have you in here. I will be here on a regular basis, so I'm glad that you guys are too. Awesome stuff. That is so. I know, Dark Alice, you guys are. Dark Alice throwing out 5 gifted subs. I can go buy myself some ice. Maybe buy myself a nice big old water jug, too. We got Nefiri and Thresh banned out. Team number 2 getting rid of Aphelios and Nasus. So Nasus going to get hit by the ban. Like we said, I'm expecting to see a lot of Nasus players. Is there really a Cal stream of people on streaking? Are people streaking right now? Actually, don't answer that, you guys. Don't answer that. We have a selfies channel in Discord. Just saying. Please do not post naked pictures of yourself in Discord. I'm just telling you guys that now. Please do not post pictures of yourself streaking in Discord. They might if you keep dancing. Oh! I kind of misinterpreted what he meant by streaking. Already did. Whoops. Whoopsie. That's all right. You're new here. Hey, you didn't know the rules yet. And here we go. Lyra Novum grabbing up the Syndra as their mid laner. Meanwhile, Vel'Koz getting selected here by team number 2. It happens to everyone. It's everyone's first interaction. I probably should take it out of the rules, shouldn't I? As Vel'Koz and Zed. Okay, so got themselves a possible support, maybe a bot laner. We've seen Vel'Koz being played bot a lot more than mid lately. So I think Vel'Koz might be an APC. They seem to really like taking those mages bot lane. It might be the same for Syndra, in fact. As Rel going to get selected by Leak right away. Looks like Jin Blossom's hovering the Mbessa pick, but instead going with the Xin Zhao, maybe. Selfies page now. I thought my Spidey undies were cool. I meant streaking in both ways. I figured you did, Dynasty. I ran with it. And Mbessa is going to get selected. Mel immediately getting picked up. So mother-daughter duo on the field. Unfortunately, they're going against each other. And a level 7 hype train. Ladies and gentlemen, I know you guys don't want it. No one wants to see it, but it doesn't matter. Level 7 hype train. You guys are amazing. One more quick celebration just to say thank you. And a weird face.
Who questions my ability?
There you guys go. You get it. I love y'all for it. Dark Alice, Zolfire going through the freaking roof. Rhino Kong with a ton of gifted subs. I love y'all. And that's right. The VODs are hilarious. There's no music in the VOD, so it really looks dumb. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's already pretty stupid. But, man, that takes it to a whole nother level. And we are off to our next set of bans as Annie is going to get picked off the field after the Wukong and Renekton. Didn't even see that Renekton ban, so double top lane ban. Jhin got left open, but they didn't take him. Interesting leak not grabbing the Jhin. He's a very good Jhin player. Maybe does not want to take that ADC bot lane anymore. A lot of folks not want to take the traditional ADCs in the bot lane, opting instead for the mages. As Riven is the final ban here for team number 2. Team number 1 with their final ban bans out the Cho'Gath. So not sure if they should have banned out more AP damage. I don't think the red team are going to go with AP top laner, considering they already have a Vel'Koz and a Mel and a Morgana now. So Fallen Angel, I believe, is on the field playing her Morgana. You'll love to see that, one of her favorite champions, and that is most likely not going to be a support Morgana, folks. That is going to be a lane Morgana being played by Fallen Angel. She usually does very, very well with it. We'll see if it happens here. And just a quick heads up, Fallen Angel, if you were in chat right now, Morgana Jungle is making a comeback, folks. I saw a video about it on the subreddit recently. Very, very good Morgana Jungle clear and build. So Morgana Jungle, unfortunately, much to my chagrin, is going to be making a comeback into the jungle role, I believe. That clear speed is getting buffed. As Misfortune going to be chosen by LBC Sicario. Weak side Willup grabbing up the Mundo to help out. And Rengar gonna see an appearance as well. Ladies and gentlemen, here the teams are. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Get those Cal coins ready. Who do you think is getting the victory, folks? Who's getting that big old W? Let's have some fun. I'm playing MF. What do you mean? Are you? Because right now it has Sicario on the MF. Unless they switch it up. I can neither confirm nor deny that I do, in fact, play Morgana Jungle. Well, there you go, guys. We might see one here today. I have a feeling it's going to be Rengar Jungle, though. We've been talking about having Rengar on the field. We're finally seeing one. Gambit time, indeed. Y'all get your Cal coins ready. I'll get the music up and running as well. We will have ourselves some nice pump-up music. Play a 2-minute gamble, guys. You guys got 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win this game. Get those Cal coins ready, folks. There you go, Dragon. Jungle changes make AP and tank jungle clears faster now. That is interesting, y'all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a real quick screenshot of this screen right before the Discord popped up. I think we got it good. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. You will have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the champions, folk. Gambling is going to start now. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. 2-minute prediction. Get those Cal coins ready. Here we go, folks. No, Dynasty, it's too bright, I think. Yellow's tough. Yellow just looks like kind of like a warm light. As it gets darker outside, it'll help, but I start so early. Usually I end, and it's like just barely gotten dark out. No. $20 seconds left. 20 seconds. This game kicks off, folks. Here we go. 119,000 on blue. 570 on red. If you have Cal coins, put 10 on red right now. If you have not bet, everyone put 10 on red right now. You might make yourself some serious money. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC game number 1. Let's kick it off. Let's have some fun. Action. Here we go, folks.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
This is the most one-sided bet I've ever seen. They believe that I don't know who the Emerald players are. Who are the Emerald players, you guys, on the field that everyone's worried about? I don't think we're going to worry about it, but I might be wrong, y'all. I don't remember who it was, though. I'd actually take a look. What's up, Boonster? As Leek just hiding in the bush, does get hit by some damage right here. Sultan able to trade back. Chibi Sora playing the Zed mid. I feel like we haven't seen a Zed mid in forever. Excited to see the traditional mid lane combo of battle here versus Syndra Zed. Zed should have himself a relatively easy game, I believe. Not a super difficult matchup. He usually does well into most mages. Syndra, no different. Syndra obviously able with the scatter, able to push him back. Possibly even push him under tower if he uses R, because he does go behind you when you use that R. And really easy proc right there. Just throwing in the shadow, throwing in the shurikens. One team has a Mundo, though, and I'm not sure who's going to be the one to take that Mundo down. As Tues taking some damage right here. Here comes Leek. He wants to dive in as well. Leek gonna take some tower shots. Taking one too many. Leek gets taken out. It's a 1-for-1 trade in the bot lane. As Mel gets one, Misfortune gets one. However, Mel dies in the process. So both ADCs or APC, whatever you want to call it, were on the board. Does Vel'Koz... I think Vel'Koz does have match HP. Maybe true damage or something. Cat, no, you can't get over here. Stop it. Lyran trying to fight here, lands the scatter, decent damage right there. Chibi getting hit by a huge combo from Syndra, but not enough damage really to matter just yet. No percentage damage, just true damage on passive after 3 stacks. There you go, Zolfire, our resident Vel'Koz expert, weighing in. I appreciate that, big dog. That is so true. I'm not sure who's going to stop weak side Will up. However, Moon, you know what? Morgana does have a lot of CC. Obviously, Mundo can go CC immune. But I think that Team 1 might have enough to keep him at bay with the Mel, Morgana, and Vel'Koz. That's a lot. Weighing in. Dang straight, Booney. I love that pun. Decent play by Tues. Lands some CC on a Sicario. And ADC Mel doing okay right now, farming. Currently, Misfortune a little bit ahead of her, has a big wave in front as well as Jim Blossom might have played here. Meanwhile, Jungle Fight brewing. Thousand Threads finds Leek in the jungle. Rel immediately dies on top of the Vel'Koz. Sultan gonna flash away, has the knockup. Decent damage back onto Leek. As Thousand Thread trying to get to the bush to maybe join that fight. Finds a little bit of play into Jim Blossoms. And Bessa on the chase right now, though. Can they find the play? Sultan finds some protection. Thousand Threads lands the CC. And the red team simply walk away. No big damage done. As Rel still looking at Vel'Koz a little bit. Vel'Koz able to trade back. A good play by Mel. Stays safe against that more MF. Both health bars looking low right now. Chibi Sora diving onto Lyra and some decent damage onto the Syndra. And can they join that fight? Ignite immediately onto Syndra. Syndra flashes away after the Ignite goes through. We got a fight happening in the jungle, though, as Fallen Angel helps out. Big chain stun onto Jim Blossom. The blue team get taken down. Rengar with first blood. The second kill. First blood for himself. Rengar on the field. Morgana with a great roam to help out. Long-range CC by Fallen Angel. No surprise there, though. Fallen Angel so good with Morgana. Very comfortable using those abilities. Vel'Koz should go Blackfire into Leandry. Is not a bad idea. We got a fight happening. Bot side Sicario looking low. Sultan trying to find the kill. Cannot land on a Misfortune. And all those folks betting on the Blues, someone might get filthy rich right now. One of these red team bettors just off of a few cow coins. As the red team with a 2-1 lead, playing very aggressive, looking good at the moment. Chibi Sora diving in a little bit on the Lyran right now. Decent damage there. And a stun under tower. Tues getting too close. Gonna get CC'd by Leek. And a free kill over to Rel. Mel biting off a little more they can chew. And great job by the Rel there, landing that stun. Mel unaware of just how little damage she could do at this point. Oblivion Orb, probably not a bad idea. Right now, the Misfortune at a relatively higher CS. About 5 or 14 CS higher than the Mel. So pretty good lead there. Has the kill as well. And going to be able to slow push this next wave if they want to. Bork Rengar would be the thing to see. That might be what they're going into. We'll never know. We'll find out in a little bit. Right now, Rengar has the Caulfield. And some damage here. Tues taking some fight. Guys against CC by League. League has the stun. Tues taking a lot of damage. Lucario trying to get the kill. Takes him down. Misfortune finds the second. As Mel going to get taken out. And the red team lose their APC as Rengar in the bush. Maybe trying to do something, but not much to do. Especially just with Vel'Koz helping out. And he's going to go ahead and back up. Blue team with a 1-kill lead, 300 gold lead. So pretty small lead at the moment. Nothing substantial. However, Misfortune is getting bigger than Mel at the moment. I mean, if you all just kill everyone but Mundo, you surely win the fight, right? I mean, they definitely can get some damage right now from this red team. Morgana's got some decent damage in the late game. Zed has some targets with the Misfortune and Syndra, but not a lot for the Zed. And here comes Leak mid lane. Chibisaur going to flash away. Great flash by Chibi. Oh, never mind. Chibi just going to use the Shadow. I thought that was a flash, but instead just used the Shadow. So really heads up play by Chibisaur. 1,000 Threads looking at Jin Blossoms right now. Here comes the Morgana as well. Jin trying to find the fight. Morgana going to land the CC. Jin flashes away. And that was a pixel perfect flash as Rengar tries to find the play. Going to get hit by the Scout of the Week though. The red team here in force. Fallen Angel pops the Soul Shackles. Going to land on a Syndra. And the red team find the fight, but here comes Mundo. And Mundo joins the play. Weak side Willow looking for the fight. Chibisaur going to use the Shadow Mark onto weak side Willow. Cannot find the kill. Weak side has the maximum dosage to stay alive, but the red team find a great jungle invade right there. Morgana helping out the Rengar. 1,000 Threads, 2-0 this game. And can I get an update on Zed's ultimate? I believe it is Shadow Mark. But there are a few assassins with abilities with like Shadow, Shadow Assault. I think Shadow Assault is Talon. Death Mark. Death Mark, not Shadow Mark. Death Mark. I knew I was wrong. Thank you, guys. Even though no one said anything. Just had to run through it in my head. Talon is Shadow Assault. And then Zed is Death Mark. And Sultan looking at Sicario right now. Some decent damage right there. Knocks the knock up. Lands the Q as well. Some good geometry coming out of Vel'Koz. Landing his shots. The Mundo tried to clean up, but unfortunately was unable to pick up the kill. What game is next? Going to be game number 2 in the game order, you guys. Check CFC Special Fridays. It'll be game number 2, whatever the game 2 is. DMX, thank you so much. DMX, you have to run me through how to use this scheduler so I can put the games in the schedule before stream. That seems like a pretty easy thing to do. It's probably, actually I haven't even looked at it. It's probably pretty straightforward, I'm guessing. Fallen Angel. Gonna push in the wave. Has a CS advantage. 2 assists so far. Yes, so don't try to run. At the moment, EU is only 1 game. We don't have a ton of EU players right now. And I also started a little bit late for EU folks, so we only have 1 game right now. League is going to go in, has the Magnus, doesn't have the Magnus Storm, does have some CC as Sicario throws in the bullet time. Cannot find the kill. Big damage on Assaulted, but no finishing blow. And here comes Rengar looking bot side. Sicario might be in trouble. Rengar dives in, has a throw of the hump, but gets CC'd immediately by League. Tues trying to find some decent damage as well. The Vel'Koz throws a life force integration rate. League taking damage. A Golden Eclipse finishes the job. Tues picks up the kill. And the red team take the lead 4-3. Big play right there. They're not done yet. Sicario still taking damage. Here comes Mbessa to join the fight. The red team very low HP, but gonna walk away. Maybe aware the Mbessa is there. Heads up play by the red squad. They got themselves a 1-kill lead, 1.6k gold lead. Looking solid. Ain't that the truth? I sure am, folks. I actually woke up a little bit late today. And damage there as Jim Blossoms dives in, has the public execution, but Thousand Threads flashes away. And the blue team right now in control of that dragon. The red team here to contest it, though. Sicario grabs some health and some mana right now before the fight starts. Leek trying to put down some vision. Thousand Threads diving on Rel, finds the damage as CC's going to go in, but Leek gets away. Chibi-Sora going to use the death mark onto Leek, but doesn't find the damage yet. Has to get back to the shadow, and Bessa working on the tower. Going to get the dragon stolen away as Rengar gets the dragon and the kill. Red team find the play. Great help from the rest of them. Morgana TPing back topside. And a great play there by the Rengar. Patience from Thousand Threads. 3-0 now for the Jungle Cat as the red team holding on to a 2K gold lead. It's a push and pull. It's always nice. We used to have ourselves a co-caster every now and then, which was absolutely amazing. Every now and then we get one too. But unfortunately, you sort of have to be a pretty solid color caster to really give me a break. Otherwise, it's a little bit awkward. Absolutely not, Jack. Never, ever, ever will my stream hear your voice. I am never going to allow you on the stream. Unless it's like a 15-second delay. Rengar gets the Syndra in the mid lane. Great heads-up play. Going to use that Thrill of the Hunt. Easily finds the kill. And 6-3. Red team finding fights right now. Rooney going to get themselves a sub for 6 months. Rooney at a tier 1 sub. That is what I'm talking about. Let's get some Cal's House love in chat for Rune. It is good to have you in here. Tier 1. That is what I'm talking about as well. Honestly, guys, Prime Sub Tier 1, it's all great. I love seeing it. Thank you so much, Rooney. The Tier 1 does have a special place in my heart, though. Get some cow. I really appreciate that, Brave Dog. Current game is Gold 4 to Platinum 1. Yes, it is. Passing Void, I thought Cal had a voice made of steel. Damn straight I do. It's gotten a lot better, actually. To be fair, it actually has gotten a lot better since I've started. We got a fight right now. Leek going in, finds a CC on a Tues. Sicario there as well. The red team here to help, though. And blue team quickly find themselves outnumbered as Mel finds a CC. Lifeless integration going in. Golden Eclipse just for good measure. And the red team find their 7th kill. Rengar with 5 of them. Thousand Threads showing off their stuff this game. Incredible play here by See You Tomorrow, Allison. A multitude of names, but playing the Rengar finally and definitely showing off. CSU Dynasty, I'd like to take my blue bet back. Cal should be able to give mods power over Nightbot commands. Jungle diff. Right now, the Rengar definitely having a good game, that's for sure. NZ Slayer, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. The red team have a very strong jungler, that is for sure. And a fight under towers. Lyran gonna find the CC. Chibi fighting off more they can chew. Lyran stays alive through the ignite. Heads up play by the Syndra. Thousand Threads wants to make something out of this, though. Does dive in and get stuff back, though. What a play. The shutdown goes to Ambessa. What a fight by the blue team. Perfect timing by the Syndra. What a play. That's a highlight for sure. Unbelievable scatter. Poggers indeed. Ambessa takes the shutdown gold. And the blue team are right back in it. CFC at its best, folks. Awesome, awesome play there. Rengar trying to find the kill. I have a replay for that one. We can, in fact, watch the replay if we get a second, you guys. Check out this unbelievable play. Z Slayer, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. The red team have a very strong jungler, that is for sure. And a fight under towers. Lyran gonna find the CC. Chibi
Syndra takes down the Zed.
Lyran stays alive through the ignite. Heads up play by the Syndra. Thousand Threads wants to make something out of this though. Does dive in, gets stuff back though. What a play. The shutdown goes to Rebessa. What a fight by the blue team. Perfect.
Does not get much better than that, you guys. Unreal stuff. You made it into the replay. There it is, NC Slayer. That's too funny. Really great stuff right there. That might be a YouTube clip. Lyran showing off their abilities. Scoreboard back up and able. And the blue team sitting at a 2K gold disadvantage at the moment. As the red team, they got themselves a dragon fight brewing. Sicario going to get pushed back by Sultan Tui. Coming into fight, they have a control ward. Blue team does on the dragon. Red team trying to deal with it. They don't have any vision in that pit right now because of it. As the blue squad have the numbers advantage right now. Good scatter by Lyra. Lands on a chibi sword. Doesn't have follow-up damage. Public execution by Bessa goes in. But Sultan is ready for it. Jim Blossoms has to back away. Tui going to pop the reflect. As the blue team look for the CC. They're trying to chase Tui, but they can't find the distance. Lyran, meanwhile, looking for the scatter. Can't find the play either. Red team gets to safety. Blue team health bar is a little bit lower than they were. Have to walk away. Dragon still standing. And red team trying to clear out some vision right now. They want this dragon to be the second Drake of the game for them. And they're on top of it right now as the red team. The MF is going to back, it looks like, or thinking about backing, as they surround the dragon for a second. Rengar thinks about trying to start it, but the Rel going to put down a stealth ward in the pit. Going to give the blue team a little bit of vision right now. I'm not sure they want to stop this. Mbessa is not near the dragon pit, but cannot get there in time as the red team secure their second Drake of the game, holding on to a nice 2.5K gold lead. And you guys thinking this game might be lopsided for the blue team, you might have been a little incorrect. Right now, the red team are looking pretty solid with their sizable gold lead. Nothing crazy. Blue team still absolutely in this game, can easily come back, especially looking at their comp with a late game Syndra, late game Misfortune, and a massive Mundo coming up here in a little bit. That being said, red team holding their own right now, doing a great job keeping them at bay, trying to scale up a little bit themselves. Not sure they have the same amount of scaling the blue team has, just not though. Mel, not too bad in the late game. Vel'Koz, not too bad in the late game. If Rengar stays fed, he will absolutely be able to do some damage. As Rel tries to dive in. Lee going for the stun. Does get CC'd. Has the Magnus, so immediately goes on a Tui. And Tui already used the reflection. Not going to be able to reflect this. Bullet time gets taken out by the Misfortune. As Vel'Koz tries to lifeless integration to take down Leak. Some big damage onto the Rel, but not enough for the kill. As the blue team find a clutch kill against the Mel. Big bullet time by MF. 3-1 now for Sicario. Red has a ton of damage. G says leaks. Rel making it happen right there. Heads up play by the support. And Leak actually playing support this game, letting Sicario rock the ADC role. Blue team fighting back. Torch kills there, says Zolfire. Zolfire, he went Ludens instead. I actually agree with you. I think that Leandri's Torch is definitely the right way to go for Vel'Koz. Meanwhile, Thousand Threads gonna get caught in the jungle. Weak side will appear as well. Leak trying to find the CC, but Thousand Threads simply goes invisible and walks away. And Rengar getting out of danger, heading to his next objective. Gonna use that Thrill of the Hunt as an escape move. Fallen Angel has to pop the Soul Shackles. We saw Willip on the chase right now. Fallen Angel has the 2 assists, has good CS. I don't think she is ever planning on taking out Mundo in a solo kill, but that is all right. She's helping out her team, and she is a massive team fight player. Both Morgana as a champion and Fallen Angel as a human being. And fight coming in here as Lee going for the play. Big public execution by Mbessa is going to land on a Sultan. Tui looking low on HP as well. Mbessa takes out the APC first. Vel'Koz next to go. Thousand Threads going to dive in. The Zed going to find the ADC. Still trying to fight. The 2 red team members going to get the Rel as well. Jin Blossom's running away, but on the wrong side of the map. And the red team are going to be able to find that Mbessa. Jin Blossom's not long for the world. Thousand Threads wants to get the kill. It's going to go to Chibi instead. Red team with an 8-10 lead. Find 3 players playing in their jungle. Big fight right there. Blue team get a little bit too aggressive trying to invade. Unaware the Zed had made his wrong bot lane. And a heads-up play by the red squad. Good job by Chibisaur. Recognized their team needed help. And the red team holding on to their gold lead. The assassin tag team in the jungle that's hard to get away from. Zed and Rengar doing some damage. Lyran, meanwhile, going to find Chibisaur. Chibi trying to run away. Has the W, but Lyran is ready for it. Are they going to find the kill? Zed almost gets the play, but not enough. Shutdown for Syndra. And Lyran showing off their skills. Gets another solo one to Zed. Meanwhile, top lane, both playing PvE. Yeah, they are not fighting each other. They do not care. They have 200 CS at 20 minutes. They are both going to CS, and I'm not sure that this much CS means more on Morgana than it means on Mundo. I have to assume that it's actually Mundo that benefits from this just CS shake hand game they're playing right now. That is so true, Zolfire. Once Weakside Willip gets involved, it's going to be very difficult to stop him. We are looking at a potential blue team comeback on the back of this tanky Mundo. It will be exciting to watch, though. It'll be a bummer for red team, but gosh darn, it's going to be exciting to watch if Weakside Willip be able to come back into this game for his team just off this insane CS and just patience that he has had this game to try to get some gold, try to get some minions. Speaking of gold, let's take a real quick look at the gold difference, shall we, folks? 7,300 for the Mundo, 7,800 for the Mbessa, 10,000 for Rengar. 1,000 Threads really showing off their skills this game. Meanwhile, mid lane Syndra at 7,700, and Misfortune at 7,900, almost 1,000 over the Mel. So blue team do have an advantage there in the bot lane, as Rel is also looking pretty solid at 5,000, about 800 behind the Vel'Koz. So you can see the gold difference right there. Misfortune doing a very good job getting big for their team. Mundo slowly but surely scaling up as well. Already has his Warmongs finished. And there you go. Fallen Angel, a.k.a. Soulwake, been a high win record for most of the season, you guys. Had some really solid seasons. Their Season 2 went a little bit rougher, but I think they're doing okay Season 3. And there it is. Weak side, Vel'Koz throwing in a disintegration ray. Sicario not going to go down, but does get low HP. Meanwhile, Leak dives in, has the Magnustorm, lands on a 3, then Weakside Will going to join the fight. Public and Tues going to land on the Sultan. Zed takes down the Misfortune. Sultan in trouble from Mbessa. Chibisaur has to walk away. They got the kill, but it's a 1-for-1 trade as Vel'Koz gets taken out. Misfortune gets taken out by Zed. Heads up play there by the Assassin, doing his job, getting rid of the ADC. But it really feels like the blue team have the advantage in these fights, don't it? When Mundo joined that fight, it did not feel like the red team could win it at all. The Zed got lucky with the kill, but as soon as he got that kill, he had to get out of there. That was a 1-for-1 trade. Red team still in the lead, but gosh darn it, that feeling that weak side Willip going to absolutely take over in a second. I just can't get away from it.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And we do not have this season's stats, according to DMX. Good to know. I might have this season's stats. It looks like Rel going for a possible stun right. Has the Hex Flash. Looking at Chibisaur. Finds a CC as well. Lyran here as well. Landing the scatter. Going to go just wide as Chibisaur dives in on the Lyran. Wants to get the kill. Gets the takedown. Can they find Leak as well? Leak looking low. Doesn't have the damage. And Chibisaur with the double. What a play by the Zed. Huge fight by Chibisaur, getting the double kill on the Syndra, just pulling the trigger. You thought they were going to run away, but instead they dive into the fight. They see the low health Syndra, take advantage. Rel, without the damage to finish the fight, is a sitting duck for the Zed. And 13-10, red team with a 4K gold lead. It's a knock on me, but it's true, folks. It is definitely an insult, but it's a true insult, so I can't take it too badly. And Fallen Angel, level 16, even CS. Like, what is this? They have literally they're both at about 10 CS a minute, almost exactly. Fallen Angel and Weakside Willip just sitting up here playing a CS minigame with themselves. Sultan doing some damage onto Leak, hitting pretty hard right there. Not sure he has enough for the kill, though. Thinking about going in for that disintegration ray. Obviously, Rel able to get out of there, dives away. As the red team sitting on a 13-10 lead, have 3 Dragons trying to get themselves soul right now. Ocean Soul coming up here momentarily. Want to clear out some vision, get themselves a Scuttle Crab, gives them a little bit of speed and vision for themselves. Blue team, can they contest this? Weak side Willop without teleports and not able to join this fight right now if it happens. But the Dragon not yet spawning. Weak side Willop looking at Fallen Angel. Some damage there. Fallen Angel popping the Black Shield. And are we going to see an actual fight here topside? No, we're not, as Mundo simply pushes and backs off. Red squad looking at a Baron play here at 25 minutes in. It's just the Mundo topside. Alika's here as well, and Bessa coming their way. Syndra not going to be able to join this fight. The red team already have that Baron low, and that was a little bit of a Baron sneak, as even I was unaware that it was happening. Great job there by the red team. They find the Baron. Life with the Great Ray going to come in onto the rail. Going to get the kill as Bullet Time tries to spread them, but doesn't have the damage. And the red team get themselves a kill and a Baron. Their objectives are looking good right now. Public Execution going to land from Abessa. And they're going to look at Tui. Tui getting low. Misfortune gets the kill. And blue team fight back with a kill on the APC. Not a bad play there as Lyran shoving in the bot lane. Get a little bit of plates on that tier 2 tower. The unseen Baron is the deadliest. Ain't that the truth? Red squad with a 4.5k gold advantage. Looking so strong as we side Willem finally fighting Fallen Angel. But Fallen Angel with the Baron. Gonna be able to fight back. Mundo has to think about popping the ultimate. Gonna take some damage from this big old Baron wave he's facing right now. 1,000 Threads finally coming topside. And I think weak side Willem might be in trouble. Does he see the Rengar? He's gonna pop the ultimate early. He needs to get back to his base, so wants to find Fallen Angel first. Fallen Angel has the spell shield. Weak side Willem looking low. They take the takedown. And finally Mundo falls. Rengar gets the kill. And 7-1 Rengar. 1,000 Threads. What a performance here by Allison, finally having themselves a standout game. And not been their best season, but definitely having a makeup performance here as Rengar all over the map this game. And 5k gold lead still remains. Still 10 CS on the Rengar as well. 1,000 Threads definitely showing off this game. Really good play by Allison. And maybe now we see why Rengar gets banned out as well. We have not seen much Rengar play in CFC. And when we have, it often does really well, it feels like. I feel like we haven't seen many Rengars not play really well. And this is no different. 7-1-3, 250 CS. There you go. Well, now you know, guys. 1,000 Threads showing their hidden hand. Maybe a little bit too early. Maybe they should have saved this for Clash. I'm surprised they haven't broken out either. 1,000 Threads definitely showing a little secret ace they got up their sleeves. And Jim Blossom taking some damage. 1,000 Threads diving in. Belkos gets the kill on Ambessa. The blue team in trouble as Rengar starts to fight. Belkos finish it. Big ball time here for MF though. And the blue team are caught in this ball time. A massive play right there for the MF, but doesn't find the damage just yet as Belkos gets the takedown. Syndra finds the Rengar. Big shutdown for Syndra, but the blue team are forced to get back right now. Sicario's still alive. Can they find the damage? Unfortunately, trying to fight back. Some serious damage onto the red team, but not enough. Jimmy Sword looking low. They cannot find the CC. The red team only lose one as they get themselves an ace and they head towards Dragon. Rengar is gone, but the entire blue team is gone as well. That is going to be a soul for the red squad. Yeah, all the information about CFC Clash can be found in the Discord, you guys. Check the rules and info if you want to know more, and it'll take you to the right point where you should go after that. But just go ahead and check out the rules and info, and it'll tell you how to sign up and what's going on. This Fallen Angel is pretty gosh darn good at Morgana. That is the truth. Fallen Angel gets Morgana banned out quite often, and now we are seeing why. Really good play here by them. That's what I'm talking about. Don't try to run. Keep it up, my man. See if you can't keep it up on Tuesday. And Tui going for the fight. The blue team, they're going to find the Mel out alone. Mel, I'm not sure what the Mel is doing there. Gets punished for it immediately. Weak side Willem picking up the kill. The blue team will take what they can get. And taking a look at the stat line. Big play here. Belkos finds Lyram. That disintegration rate doing its damage. Sultan, 4-2 and 10. That is some serious damage. Jin trying to run away right now. Bessa going to use the flash. Morgana cannot find the CC. Leak alone on the tower. Does he want to go for a Magnet Storm here? it'd be a pretty big Magnet Storm, but I'm not sure they have the follow-up damage. Misfortune is here with ultimates. Can they find the play? That's the question. And it looks like they don't want to, as the Rail gonna back up right here. Red team gonna grab themselves a tier 2 tower. Shimmy Sword pops in the bullet time. The Zed is gonna get CC'd on the tower. Shut down for the Misfortune. Big goal for the ADC is weak side Willem. He's gonna pop the maximum dosage. Chase after the red team. They cannot join the fight. And the blue team start the aggression. Jim Blossom diving on Assault and wants to find the kill on the Vel'Koz. Weak side Willem has the slow onto the Vel'Koz. The knockup is not gonna do anything. Spell shield by Morgana coming in clutch, but not clutch enough as Mundo gets the kill. And now Fallen Angel has to run away. Mel trying to find the CC on the blue side. Weak side Willem has some stun. Golden Eclipse does some damage. Jim Blossoms not enough though as they walk away. And Rengar on the chase wants to find the kill on Bessa but cannot get it. The red team get taken down. 2 members. Blue squad get some shutdowns, get some gold. Misfortune with a little more money in her purse now. And Bessa, I'm not sure what you're trying right there. The Rengar knew what was going on, gets an easy kill, and Bessa should have backed maybe. And the red team find a free kill, up by 6k gold still. They are not done pushing. They have an Ocean Dragon. It is still their game to lose. The blue team might have found a winning fight, but that doesn't mean anything, as Leek is alone right now with 2 members. I'm not sure what's going on here. Avoids the CC, thank God. But Leek playing a very weird game, just hanging out in the bush with no vision around him. Leek too tanky for those kills. I agree with that. He would be able to get away. But it was odd just him sitting there. There was really not a lot of blue. There's not a lot of wards around him except for the one he was standing next to. And it didn't have a great angle as the red team. They're going to start a Baron. Blue team, can they contest this? And Bessa not here, but Mundo and Rel are. And Mundo wanted to dive in right now. Rengar gets the dragon. The red team, do they want to turn towards this Mundo or back up? And it looks like they might want to go for a reset. They thought about chasing Mundo. Rengar still on the chase right now. Pops that thrill of the hunt, but cannot find a target. As the red team get themselves a nice Baron. Like we said, they are still absolutely in control of this game. Mundo is a big champion, and Bessa looking solid as well. But I'm not sure that the Mundo is big enough to take on a 1v5, especially when they're this fed. And here comes the Disintegration Ray. Big damage onto the Mundo. Not quite enough, though. You can see the Vel'Koz did not go a burn damage, did not go a max HP damage. He went kind of a burst damage Vel'Koz build, which I'm not sure is the right call to take down some of these tanks. But nonetheless, he seems to be doing well with a 4, 3, and 10 stat line. Rengar looking to dive in, has his spell shield. I think his spell shield does get popped by the Misfortune right there. I thought it would, but I guess that E doesn't count. Morel's going to pop that spell shield. There's the big bullet time. Public execution by Bessa. Just going to go wide. Here comes the Chibi Sword. Wants to dive in. Has the death mark on it. Sicario finds the kill. And Zed doing what Zed does. Under tower. Gets the ADC. Gets out of there. Kill is granted. The red team find a free one. Big bullet time by MF, but cannot find the damage. If Bessa could have hit that public execution, might have been a different story. And weak side Willem now looking at Fallen Angel. Just going to chase down Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel has to pop the Soul Shackles, trying to keep weak side Willem at bay. Mundo, I think, might be able to chase down this Morgana, though, as the red team trying to get a tier 3 tower in the mid lane. 4 of them knocking on the door. League looking for a stun over the wall. Cannot find it. Mel throwing some CC herself. It goes wide as well. Big scat of the week by Lyra. Lands onto one of them. Has the unleashed power. Takes down the Vel'Koz. And Lyra is getting going right now on the Syndra. Big kill there as the red team still push in. And Bessa's there ready for the fight. But Jim Blossoms without ultimate cannot dive in far as the red team get themselves a tier 3 mid tower. They are still holding on to control. Tier 3 top tower as well falls. And a 9k gold lead remains. You think the blue team is fighting back, but the red team just slowly but surely is suffocating this squad. They do not have wave clear now. Blue win condition was setting up objective fights early to front to back fights. Without any of the objectives, they don't have that wave clear now. They are definitely getting shoved in. And not what you guys suspected. The majority of the people in here voting on blue, 149,000 Cal coins on the blue team, 670 on the red team. Someone is winning big if they voted on red. If they get a steal right here, it is Elder buff. Blue team on the Elder right now. The red team looking for the play. They find the CC on a leak. Big damage on Darrell, but she is tanky. She's going to get that HP back. Weak side, Willip does have his ultimate ready to go as well. Velkog's gonna throw life into the Grace Ray, not gonna do a lot of damage. Weak side, Willip diving in, pops back some dosage early. Pup against Tues, gonna land on one of them. They have the stun on two. Here comes Round with a massive back and storm. The bullet time as well. And the blue team find the fight they need. The quadra kill, the penta kill. What a play by Misfortune and Rel. Oh my God, that was huge. What a fight, what a play. Blue team get the combo of a lifetime. What a fight. We gotta see it again. Unbelievable stuff. Blue team on the Elder right now. The red team looking for the play. They find the CC on the leak. Big damage on Darrell, but she is tanky. She's gonna get that HP back. Weak side, Willip does have his ultimate ready to go as well. Velkog gonna throw life into the Grace Ray, not gonna do a lot of damage. Weak side, Willip diving in, pops back some dosage early. Pup against Tues, gonna land on one of them. They have the stun on two. Here comes Round with a massive back and storm. The bullet time as well. And the blue team find the fight they need. The quadra kill, the penta kill. What a play by Misfortune and Rel. That is the fight, you guys. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my God, the blue team have themselves an Elder. The Mundo taunt, weak side, Willip just diving in. They could not take him down. 21-23. And you guys were worried about this game being too lopsided. Well, folks, there is everybody doing well. Obviously, the Rengar having himself a game. Morgana having a great game. There is nobody in here that does not belong in here, though. It is a fantastic game. This is what we're talking about, folks. Trust the system. DMX has built an amazing balancer. And obviously, it's League. You can't get perfect all the time. But look at this game. What in the world? League might be in trouble here. Good knockup as Jim Blossom's trying to help out. Life to the Grace Ray, doing some damage onto the rail, but not enough. And Sultan, working on his next item, does have Oblivion Orb finish, so nice anti-heal. No, you did not, Chilawi. We got lots of games left. Squeakums, that is so kind to say, man. I mean, that was just me getting excited, y'all. Are you kidding me? How can you not scream at a moment like that? That would just be legitimately screaming. That wasn't even... I forgot I was casting. I was just reacting to that play. That was nuts. You excite, me excite. That's what I'm talking about. It was exciting. It was you guys did not need me to... You did not need me to make that play exciting. That was unbelievable on its own. But thank you. We got some fight here as weak side Willip taking some damage by Tui. Tui, a little bit of poke back in. Sultan as well. Weak side Willip down to about 75% HP. But that is a Mundo, so that's not going to last for long. Able to get out of there easily. And there goes the public execution by Ambessa. Very deep in enemy territory and not going to be able to do much with it. Kind of an odd play there by Jim Blossoms. They do have the Elder still active. They want to use this Elder buff. The red team doing a great job turtling here under a tier 2 tower. All 5 of them together. The blue team looking for an opening, but they cannot find it. And the red team doing a fantastic job here, not letting this Elder be the end of them. As we have a Baron spawning. Blue team with the Baron buff. Big bullseye in by MF, though. Emma's going to find the play. Fallen Angel looking low, but does not go down. Because MF, no more Elder here for the blue team. It just ran out. Oh, that could have been a disaster, but Morgana survives. The Elder literally just timed out. How unfortunate there for Morgana. Big bullet time onto Morgana. Misfortune almost getting that kill. But she's going to get her HP back, and we got a Baron on the field for the next big fight. The gold lead much closer than it was. 1,000 Threads find Jim Blossom. Jim Blossom's on the trade. The 1,000 Threads alone going to get CC by Rail, and that is too many Red Team members as the Rengar is going to be a resurrection. Zed trying to dive in to help out, but can't do much against the tankiness of this blue team. And Bessa gets the kill. 22-23. The blue team have almost come back. This is happening. They know it can happen. And Bessa over the wall finds the bed calls with the public execution. Sultan has to flash away. Jim Blossom's trying to chase right now. And the knockup not going to land. Jin going to flash away from the knockup. Heads up play there as Mundo finds the Mel. And the blue team are going to find themselves a fight as 4 members are dead. Fallen Angel trying to finish his play right now by pushing in on her own. But the members are alive. Fallen Angel going to get down to Syndra, I think. Syndra goes golden to stay alive. Gonna die anyway as Morgana does force the Mundo back. And the blue team, we got ourselves a tie game. 24-25. Tie goal as the blue team secured themselves a Baron. Fallen Angel has to run away. Mundo, not someone she can take down. And ladies and gentlemen, I think the red team are in trouble. I think the red squad are in a pinch right now. They have soul, they have strong players, but I don't know what they do about Mundo. You're absolutely right. They don't have anyone to take down Mundo. Rango's going to be the closest thing, and even he can't necessarily do it. Vel'Koz has an okay amount of damage. The Mel does have burn, which is going to be super helpful. Having that Leandry's. Morgana also with Leandry's going to be super helpful. 26-24. What a comeback game here by the blue squad. Mundo does not have TP available at the moment, but he does have TP as one of his sums. Never doubted, said Rhino Kung. You guys are amazing. Once Mel gets Void Staff, that will be super helpful. Absolutely true. They need some extra damage from this Mel right now. Mel having a solid game, 3, 9, and 6. You'd like to see a little bit more kills, but the assists are nice. And at the end of the day, if her or Vel'Koz are getting the kills, it doesn't really matter. They're both going to add to their AP damage. So I like the play for Mel right here. I'd love to see a little bit less deaths, obviously. 9 deaths, not what you want to see, but it is hard to stop against the Mbessa. This Misfortune combo is just nutty with the Rel diving in. Leak doing such a good job on the Rel this game with 17 assists. Incredible stuff here by the blue team support.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
All roads lead to Elder as the second Elder is going to spawn. Teams are surrounding it. Blue team without towers around their inhibitors. The red team might want to go for a play right here. Public execution by Mbessa finds Sultan. Sultan in trouble right now. No flash on the Vel'Koz. Has to go golden to stay alive. Meanwhile, the rest of the teammates are there. Sicario joins the fight. They take down the Vel'Koz as the blue team looking at Fallen Angel. Jim Blossoms wants to find the Morgana. Tui is there but cannot find the CC. Sicario taking a lot of damage with 1,000 threads, but not enough for the kill. As the Syndra gets taken out by the Zed. Weak side will up under tower. This does not mean anything to Mundo. Mundo goes where he pleases. He takes another tower shot just for good measure. Mel gets taken out. 3 members of the red team are gone as 1,000 Thread tries to run away from Mbessa, but I don't think there's anything he can do. He dives in, does a little bit of damage, but Jim Blossom's ready for the fight. Takes down the Rengar, and the blue team with a winning trade. It's just the Zed alive. They just cannot take down the Mundo. And I think the red squad are fully aware that this game is lost for them. They don't know what to do. They need a miracle play. We've seen it happen earlier. Can it happen for the red team as the blue squad secure their second Elder of the game? That's essentially it. And Misfortune going to put down a little bit of bullets into that bush just in case anyone's waiting there, but nobody is as the blue team get an uncontested Elder Dragon. Red team, they still have an exposed base to push into. If they can somehow find a way to get a wave into that base without the blue team being able to back in time, they can go for a sneaky end. But that is a big if, as the blue squad now with Elder are going to be pretty easily to shove this wave in. Super minions for the red squad are spawning though. What can they do about this? As another Baron should be coming up here shortly. It's a 43-minute banger, Rhino Kung. It's a 43-minute banger though. So who cares? We were never going to try to do 7 games tonight anyway. Tonight was always going to be a 5 or 6 game night. And Tui looking at Leak right there. A little bit of damage. Weak side will up. They still have the Elder active. They're trying to use it onto somebody. They haven't had good luck with the Elder so far. And they are hovering here under their tier 2 towers. Mundo tries to stop them back. League looking for a possible play over the wall. Blue team going to work on this tier 2 tower with Mundo. They get it very quickly. Misfortune helps get rid of it. And they are shoving in. They have themselves a 5K advantage. How the tables have turned. A red team with an absolutely dominating start, but the blue team, they were patient. They were smart. They got their Mundo nice and tanky, exactly what they needed. And look at them now. doing so much work as Fallen Angel looking at Lyra and pops the Soul Shackles. Sicario here to help. Fallen Angel might be in trouble right now. Big damage onto the Syndra, but not enough for the kill. I don't think Syndra is burning. Is she gonna burn down? No, she is not. Misfortune gets the play as the Rengar gets himself a tier 2 tower. Rengar going for the push right now. Blue team have to back. And the blue team forced to back up. They're gonna let Mundo shove, but they're looking at Thousand Threads. Can Thousand Threads get down? He wants to maybe pop his Thrill of the Hunt. As Jim Blossom trying to dive in, the public is going to connect, and all of a sudden, Thousand Threads in trouble. Rengar gets taken out by the Rel. The Elder is still active, too. We find the bullet time and walking through the wrong bush as Sicario secures the kill. And the blue team with 3 big plays, and Elder might be all they need. Mundo knocking on the ending door. And that might be game over. 45 minutes in, 90,000 gold for the blue team. Syndra going to TP to help. And I think this is GG, folks. I'm not sure if Mel had W. Maybe not, maybe so. Would have been cool if so. That would have been a great knockback. Meanwhile, the Zed going to dive in onto Lyran. Cannot find the kill. Wants to get the takedown. Big damage onto the Syndra. But Syndra still trades back. The Ignite might do its job. But now there is just the Vel'Koz left alive, and the blue team are still there. Fallen Angel come back into play, trying to find some damage. Big damage here from Vel'Koz, and gets one of them down. Weak side will going to take a tower shot. Not enough for the kill, though. The tower is still standing, not for long, as the blue team find the kills, find the towers, and at 45 minutes, find the winning play. Wow. What a game, you guys. What a game. What a game. That is what I'm talking about. That was amazing all around. Everyone played out of their minds. That was so much fun to watch. Hell yeah, you guys. Intense game all around. It was awesome. We all saw it. We all saw that ace. We're going to watch it again. It's one of my saved highlights. I think I have about 3 or 5. I have a good amount this game. How many highlights do I have? I have 5 highlights from this game, you guys. 5 highlights from this game. So we're going to play the highlights as I do the MVP vote. You guys know the drill. Check out these sweet post-game highlights. One of them is that insane, absolute nutty ultimate play. So watch that again. Let's go ahead and have some fun. More CFC action. Check out these kick-ass highlights. I'm going to get the MVP vote set up, and we're going to continue our night of CFC fun, y'all. Don't go anywhere. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit that follow button. Check out these kick-ass post-game plays. NZ Slayer, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. The red team have a very strong jungler, that is for sure. And a fight under towers. Lyran gonna find the CC. Chibi fighting off more they can chew. Lyran stays alive through the Ignite. Heads up play by the Syndra. Thousand Threads wants to make something out of this, though. Does dive in and get stuff back, though. What a play. The shutdown goes to Rebessa. What a fight by the blue team. Perfect timing by the Syndra. Angel as a human being. And fight coming in here as Lee going for the play. Big public execution by Mbessa is going to land on a Sultan. Tui looking low on HP as well. Mbessa takes out the APC first. Vel'Koz next to go. Thousand Threads going to dive in. The Zed going to find the ADC. Still trying to fight the 2 red team members. Going to get the Rel as well. Jim Blossom's running away, but on the wrong side of the map. And the red team are going to be able to find that Mbessa. Jim Blossom's not long for the world. Thousand Threads wants to get the kill. It's going to go to Chibi instead. Red team with an 8-10 lead. Find 3 players playing in their jungle. I just can't get away from it. And we do not have this season's stats, according to DMX. Good to know. I might have this season's stats. It looks like Rel going for a possible stun right. Has the Hex Flash. Looking at Chibi Sora. Finds a CC as well. Lyran here as well. Landing the scatter. Going to go just wide as Chibi Sora dives in on a Lyran. Wants to get the kill. Gets the takedown. Can they find Leek as well? Leek looking low. Doesn't have the damage. And Chibi Sora with the double. What a play by the Zed. A massive play right there for the MF, but doesn't find the damage just yet as Vel'Koz gets the takedown. Syndra finds the Rengar. Big shutdown for Syndra, but the blue team are forced to get back right now. Sicario's still alive. Can they find the damage? Unfortunately, trying to fight back. Some serious damage onto the red team, but not enough. Chibi Sora looking low. They cannot find the CC. The red team only lose 1 as they get themselves an ace and they head towards Dragon. Rengar is gone, but the entire blue team is gone as well. That is going to be a soul for the red squad. It is Elder buff. Blue team on the Elder right now. The red team looking for the play. They find the CC on the Leak. Big damage on Darrell, but she is tanky. She's going to get that HP back. Weak side, Willip does have his ultimate ready to go as well. Vel'Koz going to throw life into the Grace Ray. Not going to do a lot of damage. Weak side, Willip diving in. Pops the maximum dosage early. Public against Juicy going to land on one of them. They have the stun on a 2. Here comes Rel with a massive Magastorm. The bullet time as well. And the blue team find the fight they need. The quadra kill. The penta kill. What a play by Misfortune and Rel! Sure, NZ Slayer.
That
welcome to
was
the channel.
absolutely disgusting. All right, guys, there are the choices for your MVP performances. Take a look at those numbers. Vote on who you think got MVP this game. All right, next game is going to be Emerald Diamond, ladies and gentlemen. Emerald Diamond. While you guys are voting for your MVP slot, I'm going to clear out this balancer. And we're going to go rank range. Emerald 4 through Diamond 1. Emerald 4 through Diamond 1. And we are going to open up submissions. If you would like to play, exclamation mark play. Or if you would like to play, exclamation mark play. Emerald Diamond, folks. Get your butts in here. Get your butts in here. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water while you guys are doing this. Get your MVP votes in. A great game, y'all. I need a little water after that one. That was a wild one. Hopefully I have another big one coming up, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Got it. Got it. Red, red. Got it. All right, we got 12 players on the list. You love to see it. 12 players on the list. Absolutely fantastic. Joseph should be getting a guaranteed spot, I believe, this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for some good old-fashioned CFC action. Exclamation mark play if you are trying to play in the Emerald and Diamond game. Emerald Diamond. Let's see what happens, shall we? And congratulations to Rel getting the MVP performance. You'll love to see it, Rel. Leak, if you are in here, go ahead and what? Do you know your day that you got MVP before? If you have gotten MVP before, let me know what day it is. If not, I will find it. And someone obviously putting that clip into the clip contest. Yep, that makes sense. Squeakums, you're probably going to get yourself some cow coins for that clip, Squeakums. Squeakums is the incredible hype fight, the one is that the MF play? If so, I'm gonna go ahead and mark it now to make it into a clip and get you some riot points as well. Uh, 423, thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go and get the camera back on, shall we? Let's go ahead and get the camera back on. And you said 423, April 23rd. You got yourself an MVP. Well, you got another one. Leak is officially a CAL. Congratulations to Leak. Getting yourself a full cow. That is some riot points, man. Please stick around. I'm going to give you riot points while these guys are getting into the game. While these guys are getting into the game, stick around. I need some riot points for you, all right? Let's go ahead and let's get these players into the game. Let's start this lobby, shall we? Let's do this. Go ahead and friend me then, please, Leak. Give me a friend request if you don't mind. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 12 players trying to play in this game. We got ourselves an open lobby. Let's go ahead and see who hops in. We're going to fill this balancer. Who is hopping in and playing? Bad for Korean. Boom clap. Give me 1 second. Florian, you are in as well. Scarlet, go ahead and type in exclamation mark play, Scarlet. Go ahead and if you want to try to hop in, it's going to be a open submissions. Hop on in if you want to do it. The first three players are already playing. That's not changing. But Scarlet, if you want to type in exclamation mark play, type in exclamation mark play. If you oh, you're right here. No, you're in here. Just kidding. You're already in here. You're already on the list. I'm a dum-dum. Let's keep filling. Leak, friendless is full. I will go ahead and change that. Phaser Phoenix, you are in here. No, NZ Slayer. Welcome, NZ Slayer. I think you are new, correct? Let's go ahead and add you as a new player. Welcome to the channel. And NZ Slayer, you gotta let me know if you're new. I get you a guaranteed game. Luckily, you're in it. But if you're new, you get a guaranteed game, folks. The Chillawai. I'm pretty sure Chillawi I have in here, don't I? Yes, I do.
Joseph. Okay, good. I was like, Joseph should make it in here. Joseph's supposed to make it in here. He didn't, though, by default. He did make it eventually, but he almost missed it. I'm a little bit worried about that. Reese the Beast. And last but not least is going to be Zolfia. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the 10 players. Big Alex, Delta, and Scarlet all getting yourself extra spots for next time. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a game in. We'll check this weekend. We're going to go over some stuff this weekend, you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and see what happens, shall we? CFC game number 2 is the name of the lobby. CFC game number 2. Capital CFC is the password. Get your butts in here. Yeah, I was thinking about going down to 2 anyway. So if you missed one game, you essentially get the next game almost guaranteed. All right, guys. Go ahead. Hop on in. NZ Slayer, let me know where you're, NZ Slayer, if you want to go ahead, if you want to hop in, it's going to be CFC Game 2. And you're going to type in capital CFC as the password. Thank you, Dark Alice. You're going to look for this game in custom games. If you can't find us, let us know. And I'm going to go ahead and delete some people from my friend list while we're doing this, because I got some people I don't know who they are. Boromir Stark. I like the name, but I don't know who you are. Unfriend. I actually know Captain Oblivious. Don't know who you are. Demeter Eyes. There you go. Untap. Don't know why you're asking me to play. Deuce Ex Machina. Don't know who you are. Sorry. Cisco. I recognize the name Cisco. Furry Bush. Love the name. Don't know who you are. All right, that helps. A little extra space. And Leak. Got it. Old Man Hildy. I know who you are, Old Man Hildy. Klein. I know who you are, Klein. That should be good. Other guys, I'm sorry if that's one of you. Let me know and I'll accept, but I don't know who they are off the top of my head. And Mortifier Lucy. Don't know who you are. Just a few more people just to give them a little extra room for next time. Mott Tram. Don't know who you are. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Are we all in here? We're missing one player. I think we might be missing the newcomer, NZ. I'm Plat 4. I think I'm the wrong ELO. Plat 4 is, this is Emerald Diamond. It is. I'm so sorry, NZ Slayer. We got more games for you, though. Don't worry. Let's go ahead and spin that one more time. No big deal. Let's go ahead and spin this one more time, then. I'm going to clear this out real fast, and we got one more spin if someone's still in here. Let's go ahead. If someone else wants in, fill that lobby. And it's going to be Scarlet Phases. Scarlet, if you are in. Scarlet, no worries, NZ Slayer. Let's get you another game. We got lots of games to come. Don't you worry about NZ Slayer. We'll get you another one. Scarlet Phase, if you are still in here, let me know, and we'll get you in a game. If not, I'm going to spin again. Scarlet Phase, if you are still in here, please let me know, and you want to play. Otherwise, I'm going to spin again. Give you about 60 seconds to answer. Scarlet Phase, is that Phaser Phoenix? Is that Phaser Phoenix? No, I don't think so. Scarlet Phases, are you here? Are you trying to play? You got a spot if so. If not, Delta and Big Alex also looking to play. I don't think Scarlet Phase is here, unfortunately. All right, that's unfortunate. We will give them an extra spot, though. Let's do it. Is he in? Who are we missing, then? Is Phaser Phoenix Scarlet Phoenix? No. Phaser Phoenix is Phaser Phoenix. All right. That's right. I didn't think you were. Okay. Delta. Delta, are you here looking to play? Delta, if you're not here, it's Big Alex. Delta, are you here looking to play? Let me know now, guys. Please, again, I apologize, y'all. Please do not leave until you know a game is starting, because you never know when stuff like that happens. Delta, are you looking to play? Let me know if you want to. If not, it's Big Alex. Big Alex, are you here looking to play? If not, I'm not sure what we do, honestly. We gotta find another player somehow. Jack's in here, guys. Guys, Jack's in here already. Delta's in. All right, Delta's gonna join. I think. Ace and Holes here. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at your name. Find your names. Find your roles. Find your names. Find your roles, please. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Let me know now in League Chat. I know, right, Big Alex? Unfortunately.
Joseph, anything but jungle. Got it. Not a problem. Mid-top, please, for V-Bob. Mid-top. Got it. Anyone else? Anyone else? Is that it? Change my name to Florian if you can. I cannot. It's in the system as it is. What are you in? Oh, 3-lane gapped. Oh, that's right. I need to switch that. We need to make a note about that. We need to make a note about Florian. Yeah, we have Florian, the wrong person. We have him linked to the wrong name. All right, ladies and gentlemen, is that going to be it? That seems good. We're going to save this. We got a lot of logos. Phaser, Phoenix, and Florian, and V-Bob missing logos from them. Everyone else got a logo. Pretty sick. Let's go ahead and balance and confirm these teams. Let's see what these guys got. Here are the squads, folks. Take a look at these teams. I can try, but it's linked to your league name, guys. You understand? It's linked to your league name, so it's going to pull. I don't think you have a league name named Why Not. I think you do have a league name named V-Ball, though. I can try to change it to that. I'm not sure, though. Probably got to copy and paste it. All right, CFC action. These guys are getting in their leak. I did accept your request, leak. I'm not going to go ahead and give you a little money symbol until I actually pay you. So please remind me when we're friends for a week. Let's listen to some music while we hang out, shall we? Let's get some good old-fashioned music going in. Ooh, Tracy Chapman. I'm not sure if he did. That's a good question. Team 1, Chillowai, Phaser Phoenix, V-Ball, you are on Team 1, please. Boom Clap and Bad for Korean, V-Ball, you are Team 1. My stream has been going absolutely amazing. Varus Vivo, it's been really, really good. We had insane subs tonight, courtesy of Zolfire, courtesy of Rhino. It was absolutely amazing, courtesy of Dark Alice as well, throwing out 5 gifted subs. It was really, really cool. Great subs. Great stream. Love streaming on Fridays. How was your week, Ben, my man? You guys looking forward to the weekend? No Friday stream next week, you guys. No Friday stream next week. We got family time. My dad is retiring. He is retiring from his life as a Delta pilot, and we are all going to take his final flight with him from Arizona to Georgia. So, just a quick heads up, we will not be streaming next Friday. You can meet my brother next Thursday. My brother's actually going to be in town next Thursday if you guys want to meet my brother. He's a cool dude. He's older than me. He's a little ignorant, but, you know, it is what it is. Congrats, Sally. That's hype indeed. It's going to be fun. Go for it, man. It's not a problem. Your days are numbered, said Ace in the Hole. He gets it. So, next week, my brother will hopefully come in and say hello. If you guys want to see him play some games, we can have him try to play some League. Good luck. Luckily, it's just we're just stopping in. Luckily, we're just flying into the Arizona airport, and then we're flying out. We're not going to stay in Arizona for a long time. Though Georgia's hot as well. Though Georgia's nice and hot as well. We'll see how it goes. The Claw. Unfortunately, we haven't comboed you to a Twitch name yet. You got to play in a CFC game, and we got to link your Twitch name to your league name for that to work. But we will get that done, Claw. It's good to have you back in here. How you doing tonight? Thank you. I love seeing that little coconut next to your name, Claw, by the way. Thank you for continuing to sub to the channel. Love having it, man. All right, we are just waiting for the teams to ready up, and we are going to get this game started. Game number 2. We're going to try to go, I think, to game number 5 tonight, I believe. We're going to try to do up to game 5 tonight. We actually did an EU game, so technically this is game 3, but the numbering is just less confusing if you guys are looking in Discord, so we're calling it game 2. Yo, I ain't dead yet. What is going on, man?
Yo, I ain't dead yet with an epic Thursday biddies, dude. Thank you again for the amazing Thursday evening, brother. It's good to see you back in here. Enjoy the channel. Have fun. Hopefully, playing some games. I want to see some kick-ass Leona gameplay again, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. I am ready. CFC game number 2 kicking off. Let's have some fun. Let's see what these players can do out on the Rift. CFC games, man. Just more CFC games. Everyone's liking it so much that I'm just doing it as much as I can. I do enjoy Fearless Friday. I do want to do some other fun stuff, but at the same time, everyone just loves CFC so much. It's like, let's just do what people want to do, you know? What's the next rank we're playing? That's a great question. Can anyone answer that? If not, I can check my Discord. LeBlanc and Yasuo are gone. As much as I love Tracy Chapman, we are going to go ahead and pause it while we're playing. Silver and below. Thank you, Dark Alice. It's gold and below. We don't do silver and below. Gold and below. Gold and below. We got to change that. We can't do silver and below. We don't have enough players for silver and below. We would like to do it one day, but at the moment, we don't have enough players, so it's always gold and below.
Want me to wait while you go
What rank am I? Right now, probably sitting in plat, I believe. I think I'm sitting in plat, I believe. Is our truce still on? I don't know what truce you're talking about. Why not? I have no freaking idea, my man. Alice and me in the top lane, Lieutenant Jim. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm probably plat right now, though when I was at my best, Emerald 1. Emerald 1.
Shall I turn in my badge?
I got to diamond before. I have gotten a diamond. Wasn't in diamond a lot, though. I didn't play a lot in diamond. I didn't get to diamond often. I got it once. It was fun. I was really proud of it, but Emerald 1 was my rank when I was at my peak. NZ Slayer, thank you for the follow, my dude. It's good to have you in here. Hey, stick around. You are new to the stream. You get a guaranteed game, my friend. If you can get your league up and running and we get a game for you, a platinum game, guaranteed game. And we do have a plat gold game, I believe, coming up at some point, if not plat emerald. So, for sure, you can hop in a game. Still good vibes on the Pico, absolutely. Oh, damn straight, still good vibes. Oh, for sure. I was super proud of it. I was super proud of it. And honestly, I think I played pretty well, too. But it's a legacy rank. He plays gold 2. It's a legacy rank. Am I gold 2 in the system right now, DMX? That's unfortunate. I guess I'm gold 2 in our CFC system. I've only played like 2 games. It's never pretty. I get very frustrated, not because I do poorly, even though I usually do poorly. I get frustrated because like my teammates, I feel like I let my teammates down. I feel like I'm a hindrance on my team because a lot of players like to gank me, they like to kill me, they do a lot to kill me, and they do usually do it. I always feel bad when I'm the weak link on the team. That's right, DMX, damn straight. I'm a challenger at heart. Ladies and gentlemen, Rengar on the field again. This is a high elo game, folks. This is Emerald Diamond. They got no slouches right here. They got Vladimir being played by, I think, Florian. Rengar on the field as well. Florian going to get his Vladimir once again. Mistakes have been made. Damn straight. Thank you, Dynasty. That's right. I got to be meaner, y'all. I got to bring back Toxic Cal. Trust me, I was not the nicest in solo queue, y'all. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't the worst. There were a lot worse people in League than me. But I had a way of being a little bit toxic in my own way. I was very passive-aggressively toxic, which at the end of the day is almost worse. I think a lot of people wanted to punch me in the face. I know I would if I met me. Like, I hate this guy.
It's just business.
Yeah, I was not. Yeah. I was not directly mean, which is almost better, you know? Someone saying, like, you suck is way better than someone talking to your teammates going, our jungler's kind of trash, and they're talking about you. It's like, fuck you, dude. Just say I suck. You know? There you go. That's right, Dynasty. Yeah. Yo, Juzo, good to have you in here. What's going on? Though that's because I'm a competitive guy, you guys. At the end of the day, it's not an excuse to be nasty. It's really not. But I am a competitive person. I grew up playing a lot of competitive sports, team competitive sports. That's still in me. I still really like to compete. I hate to lose. But this way, I win. No matter who wins the game, I win because I'm having a blast. You guys are subbing to the channel. I'm getting new followers. So this way, I win 100% of the time, and I love it. Guessing I missed the low elo game. I don't think you did. I'm not sure you did, Bleak. I don't think you did. It's next. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, on the field real quick, let's take a look at these players right now. We got an Emerald Diamond game. These guys know what they're doing on these champions. It's going to be Vel'Koz, Vladimir, Rengar, and Jhin here for Team 2 so far. Team number 1 grabbed the Way for Boom Claps. Probably going to be a bot lane Way, I'm guessing. Phaser Phoenix rocking the Viego jungle. Thresh going to be the support, I'm guessing. And now we have Chillawai and Veba, or Why Not, or Jack, whatever you want to call him. My mortal enemy. Whatever your name is for him. Going to be picking 5th. Then it's ramen noodle time. Hell yeah, Balik. I like these CFC 5-man teams, but our announcer is kind of bastard. Mortal enemies closer to the Jack is coming Cal lore. NASA is going to get picked up once again. So NASA is going to be making non-stop appearances here in CFC, and I am all for it. I am all for myself some good old-fashioned Nasus plays. He gets stacked. So much fun. Where is the cat? The cat is back outside, you guys, and I have closed the door because I need to keep my air conditioner on. I apologize. My cat was all over me a second ago, but the screaming finally freaked her out. It was during the misfortune play that she ran away. During that misfortune play, she sprinted out of here. She got real scared. Yeah. Valid, right? Yeah, I was screaming at the top of my lungs right there. Has Chillawai ever gotten Illawai? I think they have when they first started playing League, but obviously it gets banned out pretty often now. I think when they first started playing it, they may have gotten it the first couple times, but that is just about it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these comp. Get those Cal coins ready. We got the blue team on the left-hand side, the red team on the right-hand side. Only one of them is going to get themselves a W. Who's it going to be? Big game right here. Emerald Diamond, some really high elo players. We got Florian on his Vladimir on the red team. Rengar getting played again for the second time. We saw what happened last time Rengar got played. That being said, Allison unable to get the win, but man, what a show that Allison put on that Rengar last game. Incredible performance by 1,000 Threads. See you tomorrow if you're still in here. Really great stuff. Really cool game. Obviously, unfortunately, they just did not have the team to go against the scaling of the blue team. Once the game passed that 30-minute marks, I think the red team were well aware they were going to lose it. It was just tough to fight back into. But, man, they played well. That last game was so exciting. Hopefully this game is too. CFC, you guys. Game number 2 about to commence. I am excited. Let's have some fun. Take a real quick screenshot of that. I might have gotten the Texas speech. I might have gotten the Texas speech by Tidy Trouble. Yo, Tidy, it's good to have you in here. So never say hi anymore. That is not a problem, Tidy. You do not have to say hi. Thank you for coming by and hanging out and watching the games. That is more than enough. It is great to see you, though. Thank you for saying hello. Guys, you have 2 minutes to decide. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. Let us know who you think's going to win. Ernie in the house. What is going up, Ernie? Great to see you, my dude. Hopefully you're enjoying wherever you're at right now. If you're at the bar, tell them I said hello. Let's have some fun here, folks. CFC game number 2 kicking off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, DMX. That's crazy. Florian got his frickin' Vladimir. Reese got his Rengar. Azenhol got Jhin. Icarus got Vel'Koz. I'm not sure what the blue team banned. What were they banning out? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. We're going to see how this game goes through. I'm excited. The red team have a lot of their mains. I think they might have themselves a fun game. We're going to see if the blue team can't put a stop to it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2. Let's get ready for combat. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the Rift. Ernie, by the way, it is so good to have you in here, my man. Always love seeing you, brother.
Minions have spawned.
Whoops. That's better. My bad, folks. Thank you very much, guys. I apologize. I do like that little intro song, but obviously when it changes to a different track, it's really weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's just like the intro song's so epic, and then it changes to my, like, happy music. Hell yeah, Ernie, that's what I'm talking about, man. Absolutely. Come on by, brother. I'll have a cold beer waiting for you, dog. Damage onto Icarus. Nice little play onto Vel'Koz. Icarus is going to be able to play his Vel'Koz support. That was very lo-fi Mortal Kombat open. That's too funny. My bad, guys. Still got stuff to learn. Not LCS production value just yet. We're getting there, though. And Cam are having a tough time finding out what to focus on right now. A little bit of poke here bot lane, a little bit of poke mid. But no crazy fights happening just yet. I'm not thinking a lot of early game aggression from anyone on the field except for maybe Rengar. We'll see if the Riven going early against Florian. I actually spoke too soon. Riven does have some nice early game aggression against Vladimir, but Vladimir able to use that pool to get out of a lot of that stun. Good job there by Florian. And he is probably excited about playing Vladimir once again. That is one of his favorite champions. And we have seen him absolutely rock the house on it. I don't know, Lieutenant Jim. That's what we're talking about. That's what we were talking about as well. The fact that Florian got Vladimir and Vel'Koz, and Icarus got Vel'Koz is pretty insane. Right now, Vladimir holding his own in the CS game, has a CS lead over the Riven, so doing a great job early game, but that's unsurprising. With Florian Wirtz, he really knows his champion. He knows how to get that early CS without playing aggressive. So big plays right now. You have to remember, though, everyone on the field is either Emerald or Diamond, you guys. None of these guys are slouches. Even though Florian Wirtz might have himself a phenomenal game when he plays in those some games, Emerald Diamond has definitely got some really big players in there. Top going to have a vacation, they said. Joseph shoving in this Nasus nonstop. Nasus going to be under tower farming most of the game, I'm sure. Susan is alive this game. That's right. They got themselves a Nasus, folks. And we've seen just how strong Nasus is right now. Stacks up so quickly, it feels like. Absolutely true. There it is. DMX talking about just how aggressive that Jack is on the rim. We got a fight happening bot side. Phaser Phoenix looking at Asenol. Some serious damage onto both of them. But Phaser Phoenix unable to finish up that fight. Great job by the red team getting out. Asenol has to use Flash and Cleanse, though, to get out of that stun. Icarus going to both use Flash and Heal, so no sums here for the bot lane. While Bad for Korean only going to use Flash to join that fight. So heads up play there. Viego also wasting Flash down there. Sums used in the bot lane. No kills given just yet. The buff to Susan top lane made him an absolute monster. That is so true. He's a disgusting player. We'll see if maybe Lieutenant Jim can take him down. Maybe Lieutenant Jim gets his main ban through as well. We'll see what happens. He hasn't been able to play it yet since his return. Riven diving in, playing aggressive against Florian, but not doing a lot. Florian doing a great job with that pool, avoiding a lot of that damage. As Joseph has to run away from the Viego. Teleport by Chilliwack brings him right back topside to keep on CSing. Down by 7 so far, but should be able to get this whole wave for the most part. And Riven diving in once again, looking for the play. Has a good stun here onto Florian. Some serious damage. Has the Ignite ready to go. Do they want to try to go for the Flash Ignite play? Florian going to get that little bit of speed boost. Has the Q. Serious damage onto Riven, and Florian wants to play. Has the Flash flip. Meanwhile, Riven going to flash away under tower. Florian going to get first blood, though. Down goes Riven. And both players showing off their skills with the champion. Riven almost makes it out of there alive, but Florian ready for it with the pool. And the red team grab first blood.
And here we go, top lane. Chilliwack in trouble as Joseph's made his way topside as well. Reese the Beast is here, and Rengar doing damage. Chilliwack going to try to ghost his way out of them, but Joseph on the chase. Can they find the play? Nasus has some speed. Not sure it's going to be enough, though. There's the damage as Reese going to use that bush to find the jump. Down goes Susan. 2-0 lead for the red team. And that's right, Florian, our Season 2 champion, who went against Joseph during Season 2. They are now on the same teams together. Let's see if they can make up for a really good start for them so far. And like DMX pointed out, some heavy hitters here on Team 2 right now. Florian and Joseph, really good. Icarus having himself a damn solid Season 3. Icarus competing for the the champion spot here in Season 3. He's had himself phenomenal games. And they are trying to keep that streak going as Reese the Beast in trouble right here. Jack finding the play. There goes the Blade of the Exile. Takes down the Rengar in the jungle as Florian tries to help out. The hook is going to land. Some damage onto the Vladimir, but not a lot. Here comes Icarus to help out. Phaser Phoenix looking low on HP as the blue team walk away. Bad for Korean, probably going to use his play here in a second. Here comes the Ornn, going to use that call to Forge Can they find the knockup? Knockup on Ornn. Hits the Jack as well. And Bad for Korean taking a lot of damage. Boomclap lands the passive, but not a ton of damage on the way just yet. Only has an Amp Tomb and a ring. And the red team find the kills in the jungle. They punish the blue squad for being so deep. Great play by Joseph, making his way in that mid lane to help out. And 3-1 lead for the red team. That being said, Nasus does get some plates and some CS for free because of it. And damage here. Boomclap gonna flash away from that Icarus damage. Nice job there. And Vel'Koz Jhin, nasty combo here in the bot lane. Vel'Koz able to slow them down. Jhin able to stun them with a long-range W. Viego going for the play, has the Heartbreaker land on Icarus right away. They have the Vel'Koz in their sight lines. Icarus trying to sidestep the abilities, want to get out, does make it out right now. And the Jhin fights back, takes down the Viego. Boomclap next on his hit list. Great play by Bad for Korean. Jhin trying to find the kill, not going to land it. A hook by Bad for Korean. Wei gets the shutdown with a severing bolt from long range. And some teamwork by Korean and Boomclap make it work. Wei on the field. Huge hook by Thresh. Massive QE by Wei. And the blue team fight back 2-4, 1.8k gold lead for the red team. Beer Man Stan in the house. What is going on, my dude? I am doing amazing, brother. The streams are going great. We're having a ton of fun casting. I'm still excited to cast for your stream, man. I want to hop in and get some games for you. Share my hype with your guys. Whenever you want a co-caster, man, let me know. If you guys have not checked out Beer Man Stan, by the way, we try to raid him at least once a week if we can. I have not seen him on the last 2 nights. Beer Man Stan, if you're streaming tonight, please let me know so I can get you a nice little raid. But guys, check out his channel, Dilly Dilly indeed. He is such a fantastic streamer. He is a Twitch partner for good reason, you guys. It's been a few weeks, taking a little break. I get it, man. Well, I hope you come back soon. I want to get you some raids, want to get some games with you. Inhuman Clutch, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. If anyone is new to the channel, has not hit that follow button yet, please do, you guys. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, hosting 5v5 League Customs. You play, I cast, we all win. Have some fun with us. Right now, the red team winning this game with a 1.8k gold advantage, and the blue team working on the Void Grubs. The red team are here to chase them. Oh, I'm going to use that call of the Forge God. Big play right here. Bad for Green, going to have the knockup. Lands the hook. Here comes the Rengar, though. Going to jump on top of the Thresh. Thresh trying to run away, but the red team, they're going to be able to chase him down. Florian Ritz picks up the kill. Meanwhile, bot side, Jing going to use the curtain call to take down Wei. And the red team tied 2 kills, 1 in top, 1 in bottom. 6-2 lead for this massive red squad. Hey, that is what I'm talking about, Inhuman Clutch. Thank you for the kind words. I really mean it. I've been working hard at it. I think I've been getting a lot better, but it means a lot for you guys to say that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. If you want to play in these games, it's incredibly easy to join. And fight topside as Joseph put in pressure here on a Chilliwack. Has that 9 CS lead, but Nasus is slowly but surely getting big. Joseph, a little low on mana, going to shove that wave in, probably thinking about backing right now. A control ward pretty deep in the enemy territory, maybe played by Nasus. I'm not sure if the Ornn's aware it's in there. As Joseph continues to shove in. I'm not sure what Joseph is doing here with no mana. Rengar is topside in case someone comes, but he probably wants to think about backing. Does he want to go into the bush? Sees that control ward finally, gets rid of it. As a Cloud Drake is up, 9.5 minutes in the game. No Drakes taken yet. Cloud Drake still on the field. Blue team hovering it at the moment. But Vladimir and Vel'Koz close by to contest if they need to.
Ace in the hole, under tower. Boomclap trying to find the play. Not going to land the stun. Ace in the hole wants to walk in, looking for some CC. Boomclap trades back easily. And I'm not sure Jin has a great combo against the Wei. Wei's got some nice range to fight that Jin. Jin without a lot of sidestepping, not a lot of mobility, is going to get hit by a lot of these spell shots. Reese the Beast, 65 CS, 1-1-1 on this Rengar. I think he's been talking about playing Rengar for a while now. Finally gets it. Meanwhile, Joseph finds a knock-up. And Nasus does have the Fury of the Sands if he needs it, but simply going to put the Wither onto Warren and walk away. Wither, such a strong ability. Jin cannot find the stun. Icarus playing a little bit dangerous. Reese the Beast makes his way around there now. Can he find the stun? Reese the Beast looking for the play over the wall. Has bad for Korean. Lands the CC. Icarus there as well. A little bit of damage as well. Is it going to hit though? Curtain call by Jin. They have some damage. Life Force integration going on a boom clap. Finds the way. And the red team with a lot of ultimates make it work. Take down the way. It's going to be Icarus getting the kill. And 2-7 lead for the red squad. Meanwhile, Riven looking at Florian Rich trying to find some CC. Florian able to trade back easily. It is viewers. It is a simple matter of just letting us know you want in this game. You do not have to sign up or anything. Chillawai biting on more than they can chew. Gets taken out by the Ornn as Acelol finds the Thresh and the red team. This is what happens when you give 4 players their main, folks. The red team playing champions they are very comfortable with and showing it right now as 4 of them have bounties on their heads. Incredible play here by the red squad. 9-2. Blue team need to find a way back into this game, but their main scaler is going to be Nasus. It is not a tournament. It is a community. Yeah, Inhuman Clutch. We do tournaments. I said do. But right now, this is just community games. We do tournament games. I'm trying to do tournament games once a month. I would like to do a tournament at least once a month, which you will sign up for. But this is a matter of just being in stream. There goes the play right now. The Vladimir going to use that Hema play. Takes down the Riven. And low on HP is ignited, but not going to find the play. Icarus pushes FaZe the Phoenix away. FaZe the Phoenix with the Heartbreaker somehow still gets hit. And Rengar finds his second as Florian barely survives. 11-2, the red team running away with this game. What am I doing? I can't facepalm hard enough at Cal. I just found our newest sound clip. Oh, I just said doo-doo. You're an idiot, DMX. My mom always says that. And a damage here as Chillawai getting hit. Ornn finishes the fight 13-2. And there are just kills all over the map. We can't even keep up with them as the red team are finding plays everywhere. 2-0 Ornn, 4-0 Vlad, 4-1 Jin, 1-0-6 on the Vel'Koz. Wei's alt voice lines are really something, that's for sure. He's a depressing dude, what can you say? He's a Debbie Downer for sure. And a lot of damage onto Ace, and the whole Thresh gets the kill. Not a shutdown, but it is a shutdown. Nice little 500 gold shutdown. Spoke too soon. Almost everyone on the red team with the shutdown gold right now, but Thresh can be the one to take it. That's exactly it. Damn straight. I think he's just too skinny, you guys. I think Wei's so depressed because he doesn't eat enough. Have a sandwich, Wei. You're going to feel amazing, dude. You're going to feel so much better. I think he's just hungry. (13-3), red team with a 5K gold lead right now. Looking really solid, just a 13.5 minute mark, and they scale very well with the Vladimir, with the Ornn. Now, that being said, it's pretty much just those two. Ornn obviously helps everyone get a little bit bigger with his items. Blue team, can they get this Nasus in the late game? That's the question. We saw a very similar thing happen last game where the blue team came back from a very bad deficit. That being said, they have Mundo on their team, which made it a little bit different. Shadowy colors and misery. Level 11 Joseph. Ornn still putting pressure on Nasus. He's not able to fight back yet. Has his Sheen finish. Has 3 long swords, but no full item. Meanwhile, Ornn with the Heartsteel diving in and the Bramble Vest. Ornn is way ahead of this Nasus, it feels like, as far as items goes. Finished items, Heartsteel, Bramble Vest, all done. FaZe the Phoenix looking for a fight right now. Has the Heartbreaker. Big damage here on the red squad. The Phaser, the Wei's going to land the play. Severing Bolt connects from downtown as Vladimir takes out the Rengar. Life was in a great straight by the Vel'Koz. Looking at bad for Green. The curtain call is going to land as a double kill, making a triple for Florian. And Florian using the pool, using the blood, finding the kill. 7-0 Vladimir. And this is why you ban out Vlad when Florian is on the field, you guys. It is his main champion for good reason. And you are seeing why Florian Wirtz, the Season 2 champion, is an absolute gamer, showing it here today. 7-0, 129 CS, and the red team is sitting on a 6K gold lead at the moment. Untargetable on a 3-second cooldown is actually insane. And blue team, 1 kill on the Nasus, 1 kill on the Riven, 2 on the way, 1 on the Thresh. Not a lot. Meanwhile, red team just stacking up those kills. Vladimir with a 10-stack Darksteel already. Florian Wirtz having himself a great comeback here in CFC. He spent a little bit of time away from CFC games, but he's been in the last couple ones, and man, he is putting on shows recently. This one is no different as Chilliwack getting hit by 3 red team members. Here comes Reese the Beast as well, gonna activate the throw of the hunt over the wall, takes down the Nasus. Easy play for Rengar. That's not a bad idea, Ernie. I like that idea, man. Beerman Stan probably has that. Go check out Beerman Stan's channel. You probably get an email like that for him. He's a great streamer, too. I don't promote drinking or drugs too much on the channel, you guys. I have no problem with either one of them, to be honest, but I still keep the channel mainly video game focused, so we don't do a lot of drinking or drug talk on this stream. That being said, if you are drinking or doing drugs, have fun. Be safe. And Vladimir right now going to shove in the wave onto Riven. Orange staying pressure here topside. Has a big level lead over the Thresh. There's the hook, though. Joseph might be in trouble. Going to use that call of the Porch God. Chilliwack is still here. Knock up onto the Thresh. Can he find the kill? Thresh survives. Chilliwack gets the takedown. Blue team fighting back, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to see another comeback game? Rengar gets the second dragon for themselves. 18-6. 6K gold difference. And Florian still looking massive, though, as Phase of Phoenix does make his way bot side. I'm not sure they want to make this fight as Vel'Koz comes to help out. It's a 2v2 fight, one of them being Vladimir. Dangerous play here for the blue team. And Bad for Korean lands a great hook right there. Has the flay as well, but Florian not worried at all. Going to stand still. Might be typing right now or something. It looks like Florian doing some sort of mess around. Pretty good combos by Joseph. A little bit money greedy. Damn straight. Joseph maybe stayed a little bit too long. But that's all right. He's looking strong. Gets right back to lane. Nasus gets a little bit of plates right here. The curtain call by Jin. Looking for Bad for Korean. Bad for Korean with the sidestep. Going to miss a lot of these plays. Vel'Koz unable to hit it as well. Great job there by Thresh. Going to sidestep all of those shots. Does get hit by the Vel'Koz play, though. As I say that, gets hit by the Vel'Koz. Vladimir gets the takedown as the red team continue to push. 9-0-1 now for Florian on this Vlad. And a late game beast Vlad already is. If you give him 9 kills, just makes him unstoppable. Miss Mir, I love hearing that. It's inevitable depending on your friend group. Well, thank you, Miss Mir, for joining the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying the games. If you want to play, it's totally, you're more than welcome to. If you just want to watch, you can do that as well. Over the wall, Reese the Beast going to find Riven. Riven ready for the fight, though. Jin trying to find the stun. Blade of the Exile not going to connect. Ace in the hole is here. And blue team might have found a play right here. Jin fighting up more than he can shoot. Phase of He's on the chase. The Vel'Koz going to use Life Disintegration Ray. Ace though taking damage. Viego gets the shutdown. And the blue team fighting back. Boomclap trying to find his way to Thresh. Does make an escape. The red squad have the Viego in a bad situation right though. Rango chasing out the Vanguard. The Riven trying to run away, but Vladimir still gets the kill. As Rengar finds the Viego, the red team get 2. The blue team only get 1. Vladimir under tower, gonna get fed as well. And this is the play. Vladimir gonna take one more tower shot, might be enough. And he goes for the pool, but the shutdown goes away. Boom clap from downtown. Takes down the Vlad. And the blue team finds some fight. 8-21, big gold here for the carries. Exactly what the way needed. And the blue team not giving up without a fight as the red team pushing in for a tier 3 tower. Bad for Korean, very low HP right now. Trying to find the hook on Icarus. Icarus sidestepping the Thresh. And the red team live. They do lose their mid laner. They're still holding on their lead. As I say that, Chilliwack ready to fight Joseph right now. Getting the ore nice and low. Can he find the plus 12? And Chilawi looking for the play right here. Here comes Reese the Beast. Finds the plus 10 play as Reese the Beast. Does he want to dive in right now? Chilliwack trying to run away as Phase of Phoenix joins the fight and has the invisibility. Reese the Beast running away. And the blue team are fighting back, folks.
What a play by them. Nass is getting himself some solo kills, getting away from that Rengar as Viwer comes to help out. And 9-21, still an 8K gold difference, but the blue team feeling a little bit better after a few clutch plays. Miss Mir, we have games for all different ranks. So if you want to show off your gameplay, I would love to watch it. And we have, like we said, we have games for every different rank. Right now, this is the Emerald Diamond, so some pretty good players on the field. But we do have a gold and below game with some players that are still learning. And damage here as Riven losing the Blade of the Exile, not going to find the kill. Chillawai is there as well, trying to take down the Riven, but not going to, trying to take down the Rengar. He gets low, but not low enough. Here goes bad for Korean. There's the Lantern trying to help Chillawai get out. Joseph still in the chase, though. Florian Witz wants to dive in. Boomclap is there. Can he find the CC? Big damage onto Florian. They want to take down Vladimir. Vladimir has his Q leveled up. Chillawai looking low. There's a Severing Bolt. That's going to be his connection. Down goes the Vladimir for a second time. Wei gets the kill as Reese the Beast takes down Nasus. A fight in the river ensuing. Phase of Phoenix looking ace low. Gets the shutdown on a Jin. Bad for Green. Going to push down the Ornn. Joseph chasing down threats. Wants to get the kill, but not going to be able to connect as the Lantern pulls the way to safety. Phase of Phoenix cannot take down the Rengar, but the blue team still finding some shutdowns. Still down by 8K gold as Reese the Beast might go down. Is the burn gonna be enough? A shutdown for Wei. Boom clap from downtown. He's not done yet as Joseph is next on his hit list. Some damage here. It's a double kill for the bot laner. What a play by Wei. 13-24. And the APC is getting going. And that is right. We got a bunch of adults in this chat, Miss Mir. We're all league players, folks. Ain't none of us 15 years old, I don't think. No, you are not, Dragon. High-Lil has not happened yet. Wei nailing the timing on these abilities. Absolutely incredible job here by Boomclap. Even from the grave, he's able to play League like a beast. And some fights here as Phase of Phoenix is going to throw in that invisibility. Maybe trying to dive in. Bad for Korean, looking for a possible hook as Icarus just keeps him at bay with his poke. Jin going to land the stun. Damage on the Phase of Phoenix, not enough for the finish. Riven, meanwhile, looking at the Rengar, trying to take its objective. Reese the Beast in trouble right now. Immediately ignites that. Rengar has the Blade of the Exile. Big damage on a Rengar. Not enough for the kill as the blue team come to help out. Dragon on the field right now. Third Drake for the blue team. First for the blue. Third Drake for the red team. First for the blue if they get it. 6.5K gold advantage. Florian Witt's gonna pop his ghost. He wants to go and pops the Hemo Plague immediately as well. Wants to go in the middle of the ball. Finds a big play right here. Boomclap looking low. Has the Spine of Despair. It's not gonna matter. Down goes the Wei. And Boomclap, Florian Witt's finding the play. Feeds the Phoenix chase. He has to find the double onto Vladimir as well. The healing onto the Vladimir is just insane. Down goes Viego. Reese the Beast looking at Chillawai. He pops the Fury of the Sands, but he's surrounded by 4 red team members. The Nasus is next to go. 27-13. 3 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus as the red squad shoving a wave. I highlighted that play even though I made a ton of mistakes, you guys. I called out 2 wrong champions. I apologize. I noticed it as I was saying it. But nonetheless, it was still a fun play. We had to highlight it. If you can catch my mistakes, I'll give you something when we do the replay. And some damage here. Riven getting a lot of damage. Florian Witt's going to use that pull. Tries to have the protocol to finish the fight, but not going to have enough damage. Florian takes a tower shot as he runs away. 13-2 Florian Wirtz on the Vladimir. Absolutely massive here for the red team. 207 CS. And he is a carry if I have ever seen one. Red team feeling good with their mid lane. And meanwhile, Joseph working on the top lane. And if he found out by Phase of Phoenix, Viego, does he have the Heartbreaker ready? No, he does not. Bad for Korean joins the fight, throws down the Lantern, help out his teammates. Reese the Beast coming to help out as well. Life Force integration rate by Vel'Koz, connects on a Thresh, takes him down. And the blue team here for revenge. Joseph going to use that call. The Forge God wants to get a knock-up right now. Has the Spine of Despair on top of Phase of Phoenix. Gets the shutdown. Going to use that Heartbreaker to take over the Ornn. Now he's chasing out the Icarus. Icarus blast cone over the wall to join his teammates. Severing Bolt does not connect. And the red team try to run through the river. They want to get away from this blue squad. As the blue team still on the chase. Frontline by the Viego. Curtain call by Jin. Sends them packing. And the blue team make way for the jungle. Big play right there by the blue squad. They do take down the Ornn once again.
Another big takedown. Meanwhile, Florian going to use that Hemo Plague on Boom Clap. Can he find the fight? Does get the kill. Down goes the way. Turns attention towards the Riven as well. Big damage onto the Riven. Has the E, has the Proto Belt. Riven going to use the Blade of the Exile, but not nearly enough damage as the red team find 3 more players to take out. 31-14. Baron is theirs for the taking. Massive fight for the red team right there. Florian looking so disgusting. Gets himself a quick double, and that is going to be an easy Baron. They already have 3 dragons. Soul should be theirs next. And that 6-7k gold advantage has turned into an 11k gold advantage very quickly. That's right, Varith. 6-7 indeed. Whatever the heck that means. Chillowai continue to farm up. We're going to take a real look at the Nasus stacks. How are they looking at the moment? Nasus is sitting at 526 stacks, so not looking too bad. I would like to see him over 600 at 20 minutes, but that's okay. Meanwhile, Florian Witt's going to get caught out by the blue team. Vladimir gets shut down by Viego, and the blue team find a clutch pick right there. Vladimir a little bit too close for comfort. That's why I said it. Did I not say it? I said 500 something, right? Did I not say it out loud? Of course I did, Booney. Always good to have you back in here. 568 stacks on the Nasus, folks. 568.
Red team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Red team get themselves a tier 3 tower and simply walk away. Ornn going to use that call to Forge God to push him back. A little bit of safety for the red squad. Blue team trying to dive in, but not finding an angle. Tough to do with Joseph, the front line for the squad. Thresh lands a hook, dives in. Bad for Korean, going very deep in enemy territory. Has to play as well, but he's going to take way too much damage. Bad for Korean, making a mistake right there. Not sure he didn't realize the rest of the red team were there to help out. Quick kill for them. As Severing Bolt connects onto the backside. Serious damage from Wei. The combo is hitting. Unfortunately, it is not a one-shot combo. As the Jhin survives, as the red team going to use that Baron to continue to shove, maybe get themselves a mid-tower, or possibly set up for this next dragon fight, get themselves a Mountain Soul. He took a journey because of that. He took a longer journey than he needed to, absolutely. Great play by Joseph, pulling that Thresh in enemy territory. You hit the hook, the dopamine takes over. I get that, y'all. That's like a Lee Sin syndrome right there. If you hit it, you got to take it. You gots to. Lee syndrome, that's right. And blue team's going to clear out some wards right now. Red team waiting in the bush. Does find Bad for Green. Here comes a teleport, it looks like, by Ornn to start this fight. The blue team, not a lot of members here. Bad for Green going to bind the hook onto Rengar, but not a lot of follow-up damage. Icarus trying to find some stun as well. And in they go. They're going to go immediately for Icarus. Icarus, the first one on the target list, but they find the kill. Down goes to Viego. He's not getting the reset. Vladimir joins the fight. He has the E. Ornn takes out the Thresh. Riven going to use the Blade of the Exile to find Vel'Koz. But it's not going to be enough as Reese the Beast might go down as well. Riven gets a double kill. Chillowai looking at Ace in the hole. Wait a second, the blue team, they have a comeback fight. Jhin cannot escape. The Nasus gets the kill. And 3 members of each team get taken out. What a way to fight back. Riven is still alive. Joseph on the chase. I think Riven might have the escape, and a 3-3 fight in the bot lane leaves Nasus a little bit bigger. And Riven trying to run. The Thresh landed the hook, and Riven getting out of danger. Chillowai, level 17, 191 CS. Slowly but surely, Nasus is becoming Nasus. Here comes Florian Witz. I'm not sure if Florian can do anything, though. What can he do against Nasus? Does he? Can he fight him in 1v1? Florian trying to fight back. A lot of damage there, but wait a second. Nasus pops the Fury of the Sands, and Florian might be in trouble. Nasus is going to find the Wither. A little bit of heals from the Q. He wants the chase. One more Q is going to be enough. He needs the takedown. And that's going to be the heals. It might not be enough. Florian goes pool, and he beats the Nasus in a 1v1. Florian remains the kill. Remains the god of Vladimir. Gets the kill on Nasus. Heads up play there. The healing is just through the roof. I thought Nass's Spear Rush might be enough, but it was not. And the red team now have a free Drake right here. Meanwhile, that's a big fight. Those Spider Spears gonna land on two of them. And Viego gets the kill on the Rengar. Does he have the reset? Vladimir finds the Rengar, or the Viego pretending to be, and that's gonna be an easy triple kill out of nowhere. Vladimir walking in, bad for Korea next to go. It's gonna be an ace for the red squad as Jin gets a long range kill, 4-19, and that might be game. 21-3, Vladimir. Absolutely insane play here by the Florian Wirtz. You gotta ban his Vladimir out, folks. Lessons have been learned, but nonetheless, incredible stuff. Big round of applause for all of our games. Late game Vlad is scary. Mid game Vlad was scary that game. He was 9-0 quick, folks. He got really fed really fast. Really good job by the red squad. Blue team held their own. I thought they could fight back. Unfortunately, it was just a little bit too much. I think once Vlad won the 1v1 against the Nasses, it was like, all right, what do we even do here? How do we beat this? Incredible stuff, you guys. All around great plays. We have some highlights from that game as well. Looks like we have 3 highlights. Not a ton, but 3 is still something. Let's play some highlights real quick, and we will do our MVP vote as well. So check out these post-game highlights, some good old-fashioned plays. We got more CFC coming up. Don't go anywhere. Lots of viewers in here. It's great to have you guys. If you are new to the channel, please hit the follow button, you guys. We're every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday having a blast playing some games. You guys can too. Check out these kick-ass post-game fights or plays, and we will get the MVP vote ready as you guys are watching these kick-ass highlights. It's a shutdown on a Jin. Bad for Green, gonna push down the Ornn. Joseph chasing down threats, wants to get the kill, but not gonna be able to connect as the Lantern pulls the way to safety. FaZe of Phoenix cannot take down the Rengar, but the blue team still finding some shutdowns. Still down by AK. Gold has reached the beast. Might go down. Is the burn going to be enough? A shutdown for Way. Boom clap from downtown. He's not done yet. As Joseph is next on his hit list. Some damage here. It's a double kill for the bot laner. And pops the Hemo plague immediately as well. Wants to go to the middle of the ball. Finds a big play right here. Boom clap looking low. Has the spine to spare. It's not going to matter. Down goes the Way. And Boom Clap, Florian Wirtz finds the play. FaZe of Phoenix chasing after, finds the double onto Vladimir as well. The healing onto the Vladimir is just insane. Down goes Viego. Reese the Beast looking at Chilwai. He pops the Fury of the Sands, but he's surrounded by 4 red team members. The Nasus is next to go. 27-13. 3 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus as the red squad shoving a wave. Then packing, and the blue team make way for the jungle. Big play right there by the blue squad. They do take down the Ornn once again. Another big takedown. Meanwhile, Florian going to use that Hemo plague on Boom Clap. Can he find the fight? Does get the kill. Down goes the Way. Turns attention towards the Riven as well. Big damage onto the Riven. Has the E, has the Proto Belt. Riven going to use the Blade of the Exile, but not nearly enough damage as the red team find 3 more players to take out. 31-14. Baron is theirs for the taking. Gets the shutdown on a Jin. Bad for Green. Gonna push down the Ornn.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Joseph
what a performance. You have exactly 2 minutes to vote on an MVP. Take a look at these players. I'm going to get the next game set up. It's going to be a gold and below game. Gold and below. Let's go ahead and reset this. Clear out the current players and winners. Change the rank range to no limit to gold 1. And ladies and gentlemen, lobby is open. If you would like to play in the gold and below game, exclamation mark play, exclamation mark play. I'll be right back, guys. Here we go. Gold and below. Get your MVP votes in. More CFC action coming up. Lobby is not open yet, Squeakums, but type in exclamation mark play if you want to play. No, you do not need to link your account, Cagney. I will do that. I link your account. Don't worry. All you need to do is type in exclamation mark play.
And it looks like Vladimir are going to get themselves an MVP with 14 votes. Everyone voted for Vladimir. Not surprised. Vladimir, Florian, are you in stream real quick? Have you won MVP recently, Florian? I think you might have. Uh, 4-7. Thank you, Florian. April 7th. Congratulations to Florian. Getting himself a L. Everyone's getting an L. Everyone's getting the L, you guys. Florian, get himself the riot points. Florian, let's get your riot points right now if possible. Are we friends? If not, send me a friend request. Florian Wirtz, yes, we are. MVP, congratulations. Some fun riot points heading your way. Well done, man. Well done. It's not a lot, you guys. It's all right. You guys are being so generous. Don't worry about my wallet. You guys have been more than generous enough. And plus, it's not a ton of riot points. It's not like I'm giving y'all $50 worth of riot points. It's just a few. Buy yourself a nice skin or something if you can. All right. Congratulations, Florian. I did go ahead and send you your riot points, my man. I did send you the riot points, so they should be good. The only person I'm missing right now is Leak as far as MVP riot points. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a few spots in here. Congratulations to you guys. Let's get this lobby back up and running. 10 players. All 10 of you guys are going to make it. All 10 of you guys can play in this game, but I am going to go ahead and spin it just in case we need to link some accounts real quick. If we don't have accounts linked, if you would like to play in the gold and below game, type in !play. Volcanic, you cannot play in this game. If you would like to play in the gold and below game, type in !play. All right, here we go, you guys. Anyone else who wants to play in this gold and below game, let me know now. I'm about to start spinning it. We're about to start doing the game balancer. All right, we got 10 players. Looks like all 10 of you guys should be in this game. Then let's have some fun. We're going to go ahead and fill it up just in case we need to link some accounts. Yo, I ain't dead. You are in. Welcome back. It's good to see you, man. I must play someday. This sounds too fun. Absolutely. No worries. You play whenever you want. Hey, Miss Mir, this is not going anywhere. We got lots and lots of games left to play as far as in the season goes, in the stream goes. I do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Come by any one of these days and hop into a game if you want. Planet Patrick. Patrick, you played last night, right? What is your account name? Is it Planet Patrick? It is. I see it right here. Gotcha. Squeakums. Logic Master. Farith. Passing Void. Squeakums giving out a gifted sub to Florian. Can I get some Cal's House love in chat for Squeakums and for Florian? You are a part of Cal's House now. Squeakums, thank you for the gifted sub. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. Throw some Cal's House love in chat. And Boom Shakalaka, you're going to be last. Ladies and gentlemen, all 10 of you guys are going to hop into the lobby. CFC game number 3 is the name of the lobby. CFC game 3 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. And all 10 of you guys, please hop on in. The payout has not happened yet. Congratulations to the Red Squad getting themselves a very decisive victory. But honestly, I'm surprised you guys all got your mains. That was crazy. If anyone on the blue team can let me know what you guys are talking about during the ban phase. How did Vel'Koz and Vladimir never come up? No worries, Tui. Absolutely. Get yourself right. No problem. Get your cold medicine in. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves another fun game. This is gold and below. If anyone is gold and below has not played yet tonight, please let us know now because Tui has played. That being said, I'll obviously let her play again if we don't have enough players. But she said that she will give her spot up if someone wants it, if there is anyone who is gold and below who has not played yet. Yes, you were. Everyone's on the list. Everyone who signed up was on the list. Yes, here. Here you guys go. Here are the players. Here are the players. NA games look fun. You can absolutely give them a try at some point, man. IOHelks plays some NA games. Though, I'm not sure what rank we put you in, because you're GM in EU. So you'd have to be in probably at least the Diamond games minimum. I'm not sure what game we put you in. Then you're in here. Yo, I ain't dead. I think I see you right here. You're the first one on the list, my man. Get your butt in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me know if you would like your roles to be changed. Let me know if you would like your roles to be changed. Yo, I ain't dead yet. You are quickly becoming unavailable for this game. You are Plat 4 in our system. Even though you're Gold 2. Huh. Weird. Better. All right, let me know if you like your roles to be changed, you guys. Let me know now in league chat. Otherwise, we're saving and we are starting. Is everyone in here? We are missing one player. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Oh, we're missing Tui. Tui's taking cold medicine. No big deal. That's easy. Tui's fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone else who wants to change their roles, let me know now, please. Give y'all 15 seconds. Let me know in league chat where my camera is or was. No worries, Rhino. That's fine. That's fine. As long as you don't want to change your roles, I'm going to go ahead and start this anyway. That's fine. You can reset your client. Not a big deal. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts on your right team, please. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. If you guys want to change roles, that is fine. I know Balik prefers support over ADC. But go ahead, and if you want to change roles, that is fine. Tui, this is your second game. If someone wants your roles, please give it up, Tui. I'm going to ask you kindly to please give up your role if someone wants it, because it's your second game. It is sick, man. It is so good. DMX made it, dude. DMX, as you can see, DMX's league balancer. It's really good. And it does even more than what I use it for, honestly. It does a lot more than just what I use it for. I need to find a way to invent a little bit better. You can ask DMX. You can ask DMX about how to process it, how to acquire it. Yeah, ask him. I'm not sure if he sells it or what. I imagine if he does sell, it's probably pretty cheap. But it's a really, really good software. There it is. There DMX is. He's one of my moderators. Hop in my Discord. Shoot him a text if you want. All right, guys. Hop into your groups. I apologize. I'm in the wrong spot. That's my fault. There we go. It's better. Hop into your groups, ladies and gentlemen. Get your butts in your right teams. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me know when you guys are ready. Well, there you go. DMX cannot sell it. Okay. You can't sell a program that you made, even if it just uses Riot. That's interesting. You can't. I understand, like, not selling like in-game interesting. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how it works. League assets. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good to know. Well, there you go, guys. Unfortunately, cannot sell it. But if you want any information on how to acquire it, how it works, he would be the guy to message. Gotcha. Good to know. Okay, fair enough. I use Icon Splash Art. Yes, you do. All right, hop into your team chats, guys. Let's do this. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. We'll get this party started. CFC game number 3 kicking off. We have game number 4 and game number 5 after this, and that might be it. After this will be about 7:30. We'll see. We should be good. We should be good. We got some long games tonight. It is Friday, as you guys know, is also. So Friday night stream is usually only about 5 to 6 hours, opposed to 6 or 7 hours like our normal streams are. Normal streams going in between 6 and 7 hours. Friday streams are usually between 5 and 6 hours. Usually about an hour less. It's a lot of games for me. Usually I'm feeling it by the time we end on Friday. All right, I ain't dead yet. Says team number 1 is ready to go. Waiting on team 2 to ready up. We'll get this party started. There you go, DMX. There you go, folks. Coffee, maybe a little Amazon gift card, something simple. Yeah, so Tuesday, Thursday, we usually try to do about 6 games. Sometimes we get a 7th game in, but usually about 6 games. And then tonight, we should do 6 games tonight, actually. If we get to game 5, it will be 6 games tonight. That's right. Team 1 is ready, waiting for team number 2 to ready up. We'll get this party started. Team 2 is ready as well. That is the play, guys. This is going to be gold and below. These are the shenanigan games. We have so much fun watching them. There's so much fun seeing them play. We're watching a lot of these players get better before our eyes. We're going to see if they can do it again. CFC game number 3. Here we go. Time for some action. And it's going to be pick ban phase right away. Passing Void on the clock with the first ban of the game. Trying to think of who some of these champions that might get banned out are. We see Tui on the enemy on blue team. I'm guessing to see a Seraphine ban. We're seeing I Ain't Dead Yet. I think he's playing top this lane, though, so I'm not sure he's going to be playing his Leona like he did last time. Great Leona player, though. Balik in the bot lane as well. Might be playing Thresh or Blitz. We'll see what he decide to ban out for him. And it looks like team number 1 getting rid of the Darius as their first ban. So top laner off the field.
Okay.
Seraphine next to go. It's a good night tonight, guys. It was a good night tonight. It's not over by any means. It's not over by any means. We had a nice little massive chunk of subbing. Thank you guys so much. It really puts a smile on my face. Makes me appreciate doing this instead of working, because I can work tonight, guys. I can work my bartending job tonight if I wanted to, but I like doing this instead, and you guys making it awesome every single time I do. Thank you. And Darius and Nasus is gone. So once again, we're going to see a ban from Nasus. We're going to see Nasus get played, it seems like. Everyone's liking that champion. Mel is next to go. Seraphine and Mel, very annoying champions to play against. The CC, the poke, really hard to dodge. Planet Patrick with the final ban for Team 1. Darius is gross right now with the bruiser item buffs. That's good to know. Darius is one of the few champions that I played when I was originally a top laner. When I very first started playing League, guys, I was a top laner. I played Nasus and Darius. And then I switched to Xerath mid lane. And then I got my ass kicked by Echo one day, a Smurf Echo, and he kicked my ass, and that was a really cool character, so I want to try him out. I tried out Echo, and I never looked back. And instantly became my favorite champion. Loved Echo, still do. I'm going to have to play some solo queue at some point. Get back into this. What's your peak? Peak is Diamond 4. Diamond 4? Maybe Diamond 3? I won a few games in Diamond. I don't think I leveled up. Diamond 4, my skill level when I was playing, Emerald 2, Emerald 1. My skill level now, Plat 4? Maybe a little higher? I think you give me 3 days straight of playing, I'm back into Plat 1, Emerald 4. 3 days. 3 days of gaming, I bet I can get an Emerald. That's right, Ludo. Damn straight, brother. We'll have to try that out one day. One day we'll say, you know what, it's got to be more than a day. That's a problem. It's going to have to be more than 1 day. Because day number 1's not going to go well. My first day back is not going to go well. But once I get back into the rhythm. Above this, hey, I'll take it. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I thought I played well. I've honestly learned a lot more from casting than playing, though. Seeing all the different champions, how they interact. Damn straight, Phaser. That's right. Damn straight, man. That's the goal, brother. That's the dream. One day I will be casting a world tournament. You guys wait and see. It's going to happen. Mumu, Misfortune, and Zyra on the field right now here for team number 1. I love the Amumu and Zyra combo. Actually, you know what? I actually like that entire combo here already for team number 1. They both can set up some big bullet time by MF. Meanwhile, Ahri and Caitlyn, a little bit more pick-style champions being picked up here by team number 2. Their final pick of Phase 1 is going to be a Sylas, possibly. That's going to be Hovered and Sylas on the board. It might be a support Sylas, possibly a jungle Sylas. I have to assume it's going to be Ahri in the mid lane. And here we go on to our next 4 bans. Team number 2 on the clock right here. They still have to worry about a top laner, still have to worry about a mid laner, I believe. So maybe banning out one of Sylas's lesser mid lane champions. Anivia is a very good ban for Sylas. Cassidy, a very good ban for Sylas. Any champion that has an ultimate you don't really want to take at all and is also good against, AP is not a bad idea. I think Anivia is a great counter to Sylas. Sylas cannot steal your ultimate. He can, but he can use it once. It's really not that good. It drains his mana. So I think that Anivia is a solid champion to play against Sylas. That being said, not super mobile, and Sylas obviously able to close that gap pretty quickly. We are continuing here as it looks like Garen going to get taken off the field, so banning out the big Damashian top laner. Team 2 with their final ban of the game after the Mundo ban, going top bans now, it seems like. Team 1 going straight top as Darius, Nasus, Camille, and Garen. Someone on the top lane for Team 2 is someone they worry about. RIP Bruiser players, whoever Team 2's top laner is, obviously Team 1 is very concerned because they are spending all 5 bans on a single player. That being said, it is giving everyone else an opportunity to grab their mains because of it. Tui with the final ban of the game. And who do they want to get rid of after the Gwen ban? More top laners gone. Mundo, Gwen, Darius, Nasus, Camille, and Garen all gone. Lots of top bans here as Tues going to continue that trend and get rid of the Yorick. So Yorick gone as well. We are on to our final 4 picks. Here we go, folks. CFC low elo. It looks like Zillion going to get picked up as most likely a support to go along with that Caitlyn. That's going to put Silas into the jungle then. Silas in the jungle role, Zillion as support. And team number 1 packing up Tryndamere as their top laner. We have not seen much Tryndamere at all in CFC. Is this the first Tryndamere we've seen? This might be the very first Tryndamere we've ever seen, actually. I don't think we've ever seen a Tryndamere in CFC before, have we? I honestly don't know if we have. Maybe DMX could give some light on. I have no idea if we've seen Tryndamere in CFC. Nico on the field by Tues. Solid play right there. Samurai's played Tryndamere. No, has he? I don't think he has. The only reason I think that we have is because I do remember shouting out Undying Rage. I do remember shouting out the ultimate Undying Rage during a game. So I think we've had one. I remember yelling that ultimates. But besides that, I really don't think we've had much. Death Gun. Death Gun. That might be it. I think we've had, yeah. Okay, Death Gun. SARS says we've had a couple. SARS, I do not think we've had. I think we've had maybe one. I think we've had one Tryndamere from Death Gun. That's about it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 3 of the evening. I am doing amazing. Sassy Saurus, how are you? The stream has been awesome. Awesome stream. Tons of subs, tons of new people. It's been a blast. Just like every stream, honestly. We have a blast every single stream, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for some CFC action. Low elo is what we call it, but nonetheless, these guys do not play like it. It is all gold and below players. Throwing out some Cal's House love. Love that, Sassy Saurus. It is great to have you back in here. And let's go ahead and get ourselves a good old-fashioned CFC prediction. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. I'll show you guys exactly where they're going here in a second. Let me take real quick screenshots. And we got to go to champ screen and post that screenshot and then make it big. Take a look at this, you guys. You have 2 minutes to decide who do you think is going to get that win. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. 2-minute prediction starts now. Here we go. CFC Game 3 about to start. You are the sweetest, Sassy Saurus. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're joining it. I love having you here. Put your bets in. You have 20 seconds left, you guys. You have 20 seconds left. Blue on top, red on bottom. Who's going to take this game? CFC Friday. We only have a couple games left. If you want to win some Cal coins, now's your chance. Sassy Saurus, you're putting a big old smile on my face. Thank you so much for the kind words. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can't keep those kindness going. Let's see if we can't keep the good times rolling. CFC, game number 3, low elo. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the Rift. We got ourselves a fun game in the books right here. Ruddy Rhino playing the Warwick top. Logic Master rocking the Silas jungle as Planet Patrick on the Zyra. Gonna find a little play. Squeakums and Varith playing the Caitlyn, Zillion bot lane, and boom shakalaka on the Ahri in the mid lane. Meanwhile, blue team got Passing Void playing the elusive Tryndamere top lane. I Ain't Dead Yet making his reappearance here in CFC playing the Amumu. Tui on the Nico mid, and Balik and Planet Patrick playing the bot lane duo. Balik back on a traditional ADC role. We'll see what he can do. He's been on a nice support tear lately, but he is being forced into ADC, playing a little bit of Morgana of Misfortune this game. Tui getting 2 banned and main sniped. Absolutely, DMX. They're worried about Tui. Tui did play in the Gold Platinum game and did really well in it. I am not sure. Don't try to run. Apparently, I forgot to turn that off, actually, guys. I apologize. Though, like I said, there's no getting away from it, y'all. Even if I turn it off, there's no getting away from it. AI is going to use your typing wherever you type it in to train. Even if I turn it off, it's happening. Right. It's just gonna find information about you elsewhere. Nice poke here by Tui. I love Nico in lane. Nico's such a lane bully, especially in mid lane. Has that CC that goes through minions and speeds up as it goes through the minions. That is Boom Shakalaka, Cosmic Gator. Yes, it is. Some good damage there as Boom Shakalaka getting hit by a little bit of a Nico stun. Some extra damage as well. All of them Phaser Phoenix. And no kills yet. Some decent poke from Nico onto the R, but nothing crazy. Ruddy Rhino trying to play aggressive against Tryndamere early. Tryndamere definitely gets bigger as he goes on in the game. He's going to be able to fight that Warwick with his ultimate. All the loons are going to be teaching it. That's right. That's absolutely true. It's going to be absolutely insane. Ruddy Rhino, a little bit of pressure right there, but still, both these teams are just kind of happy farming at the moment. No big plays from anyone just yet. Misfortune putting out a little bit of poke on Varith and Squeakums. And the CS game continues, because even CS relatively across the board. Obviously, the Warwick a little bit ahead, Amumu a little bit ahead for the blue team. And Squeakums going to flash away. Planet Patrick finds the CC. Squeakums flashing early. And great play there by the Zara, forcing the ADC to get rid of the sum. As Passing Void shoving in the wave onto the Warwick. Relatively even lane here also. Tryndamere going to put down a ward in that pixel bush. A little bit of early vision in case the Silas sides come top side. Ruddy Rhino chasing down Tryndamere. Tryndamere able to heal up a lot of that HP though. Especially as he stacks up that rage. And Silas making his way topside is going to get caught out by that vision. So heads up play by the Tryndamere. Smart use of vision. Patrick going to flash in. Finds the Squeakums. Squeakums in trouble right now. Some serious damage onto the Caitlyn. Can they find the final play though? And trying to chase down Varith. Gives a little bit of speed to Caitlyn. That's enough to get her out of there. Great job by Varith. And the blue team unable to pick up the first play as Passing Void taking pressure from the Silas and Warwick. Flashes back to tower. And both teams going to use a flash to escape, but get out with their lives. 0-0 remains the score. Heads up play by the Tryndamere. Surprised he actually stayed that long, knowing the Silas was topside. Had to use flash. Not sure that was necessary. The Warwick sitting on a nice 13 CS lead here in the top lane. Red team starting to pull ahead topside as Amumu sitting on a 7 CS lead in the jungle. Doing well and now working on the first Drake of the game alone. So 5 minutes in, Ocean Dragon going to be Amumu's to grab as Silas shows his face top. Not a bad idea. Don't try to run. Absolutely. I definitely need a little bit more knowledge on the items themselves. I'm not great about items and what they do, especially AD items. I know a lot more about AP items. That's 'cause I played a lot of AP champions. So I definitely need to up my knowledge on items and builds. I think that would help out a lot. I will add it to the list of things I need to learn to become a better caster. Trust me, it's a big list, but I'm willing to do it. Ready Rhino simply shoving in the wave. Gonna back up right here, not trying to fight that Tryndamere under tower, especially when he has his ultimate ready to go. And Varith gonna put down a control ward in the tri-bush, get rid of the blue stealth ward. Some damage here onto Squeakums, and Varith gives the Caitlyn a little bit of a speed boost to get out safely. And score remains 0-0, 6 minutes in. I think a pop-up we need an overlay. I need to work on an overlay, DMX. I really need to get an overlay with, like, yeah, pop-ups and especially objective timers is a huge one.
Right where I want you. Brilliant.
No, I need to spend a few days upgrading my stream again, you guys. Every now and then I get into like these moods where I really try to upgrade my stream with like transitions and new graphics and stuff like that. I usually go through like a week or two of like in a phase where I'm constantly watching YouTube videos trying to learn how to do different cool things in OBS. Unfortunately, I haven't done that recently. So I need to have another week of upgrading. And Zilean trying to walk forward, a little bit of poke on a Bleak. Bleak holding his own in the CS game. You love to see it. Okay, that sounds pretty sick, DMX. I like that idea a lot. I would love to get more of a pro look into these games. I agree. I think the vanilla scoreboard is a little bit, I want to get a nice little pro-looking scoreboard. And have some objective timers on the field. I want to have objective timers on the screen for sure. I don't like the fact that we don't have objective timers. Planet Patrick trying to walk up here to Squeakums. Not going to find the CS. Varith once again giving the Caitlyn a little bit of speed boost. As they seem to be totally content farming right now. Neither one of these bot lanes really going for an aggressive fight. Bleak just going to stay bot and CS as much as he can. As Yo ain't dead yet, trying to take out a control ward. Maybe does just that. Varith looking for the CC. Not going to land it. And 8 minutes in, the score remains 0-0. Low elo guys. They are playing like pros right now. Not taking bad fights. The low elo game can be such a toss-up. It can be absolute disaster of non-stop fighting, or it can be a really good fight like this. And Squeakums in trouble right now. There's his eye. Going to use that Straggle Thorns. Caitlyn going to get hit by that bullet time. Luckily, Zilean has a Chrono Shift to keep him alive. And Squeakums, no harm, no foul. Score remains 0-0. Boom Shakalaka looking for the play right now. Has a Spirit Rush. Looking at Tui. Tui flashes away as Squeakum may be trying for a charm right now. Now Yo ain't dead. Coming his way bot side. Can he find the pole? Looking at the Zilean. Going to land onto the Caitlyn. Big pole there. Has the Curse of Sad Mummy as well. That's going to be a play. Zyra picks it up. And the blue team are going to find first blood. 8.5 minutes in. Heads up play there by the Amumu. Zyra ready for it. A 1-0 lead and a dragon. And the blue team feeling good here at the 9-minute mark. Tryndamere might have won it. You never know, though. Like we said, guys, these players are a little bit lower elo. They are going to dive in. Has the charm on a Tui. Tui taking damage. The Spear Rush connects. Down the Orb of Deception. Down goes the Nico. Boom Shakalaka finding a kill. 1-1 play. And Ari with the solo in the mid lane. Great flash charm right there. Meanwhile, topside fight continues. Passing forward. Looking at Ruddy Rhino. Trying to get back to tower. Ruddy is fine with those extended fights. Gets so much healing. And a 400 gold difference as Boom Shakalaka shoves in that mid lane after the kill. Some damage here. Planet Patrick looking at Varith. Varith trying to trade back. Zyra on top of it, though. Some serious damage coming from Planet Patrick right now. As Bleak can help shove in this wave. Ari pinging the Mountain Drake coming up here in 30 seconds. Red team not trying to give away a second Drake for free. As Ruddy Rhino looking at Warp once again diving in. A little bit of damage onto the top lane. As Squeakum's taking a hit from Misfortune. And nothing crazy at the moment. Score remains 1-1. Zyra with the kill. Ari with the kill. 10 minutes in. Very low kills this game. Ain't that the truth, DMX? Yeah, these players sometimes a little bit wondering when they can win the game. Logic Master wants to dive in, looking for the pole, not going to land it. Big play there. The Stragadons connects well. Bolts on MF, blinds Logic Masters. Boom Shakalaka trying to charm Balik out of the ultimate. And the red team still on the chase. Logic Master looking low. The chrono shift wears out. Just as he goes down, down goes the Silas. Boom Shakalaka is there. Balik gets hit by the ace of the hole. Caitlyn takes out Misfortune. I ain't dead yet, trying to run away by the two red team members on the chase. Planet Patrick still bot lane, still the full health bar. Can he fight this as Squiggins and Breeze trying to find the Zyra? They are on the wrong side of the map. They're putting pressure on the support. Yo ain't dead yet, trying to find the play. Dives in with the Curse of Sad Mummy. Down goes the Caitlyn as Breeze is low on HP. Planet Patrick trying to find the takedown as Breeze has a flash away. And the blue team finds some clutch kills. The red team get a little bit too aggressive. Big play there here, bot side. Caitlyn with a great ace to take down Balik. But the blue team able to fight back a Mumu. Heads up play, staying bot side under tower, finds the bandage toss pole, lands the CC. Down goes Caitlyn for the second time as Zilean has to waste the flash to get out. Nico shoving in mid lane against the Ahri. Amumu coming over here as well, but has a lot of wards to face first. So Amumu going to be seen this whole way over there. Not going to find a gank angle. Ahri stays back towards tower as the blue team doing what they can to try to stun the Zilean. No success. Right now, the Zyra with both the kills. Not what you want to see if you're Misfortune, but she does have 2 assists. Still trying to find some plays. And the blue team, they have a possible angle here, but they do not fully take it. Zyra with Stragglethorns. Misfortune about to get the bullet time back here in a second. And I ain't dead yet. Immediately dives in. Logic Master there as well. There's the bullet time of MF, but he gets immediately stunned out of. And Yo ain't dead yet, taking a lot of damage to Silas, trying to find the play. Balik gets a kill on a Silas. And it's a 3v1 as Balik gets taken out. Planet Patrick has to run away. The red squad find the kills. The dragon is theirs. Silas not on the field. Zyra maybe going to go for a steal right here. The red team, do they want to take this dragon? They're taking a little bit of time with it as Ahri going to go ahead and go back mid lane. The red team to avoid the dragon, go mid lane instead. Tui a little bit too deep. Boom Shakalaka trying to find the charm. Can they pick the right player, though? Does land on a Tui as the Warwick dives in with the Infinite's Arrest. A big pop blossom, not going to connect. Down goes the Nico. Red team find the fight. Caitlyn gets the kill. And a heads-up play there by the Warwick. Great Infinite's Arrest. Really good charm by Ahri, picking the right clone. And 5-5 game. Blue team 1K gold up. Red team fighting back with aggression. Did you say the Mumu? Did you say Mumu? Because did you say the name because of a Mumu? I ain't dead yet. Maybe. I'm a little tongue-tied, guys. I feel like it worse as the game goes on. I feel like my first like 2 to 3 games are definitely my best, and then my brain starts to turn to mush. Some damage here. Mumu has the Curse of Sad Mommy. Big stun onto 3 of them. Planet Patrick comes in as well. Throws in the Stragglethorns. Land onto all 4. But the damage just is not there. Amumu grabs the dragon and walks away. Heads up play there by the blue team. Really good ultimate by Zyra. A 4-man knockup. No follow-up damage, but the blue team at least get themselves a Drake. Meanwhile, here comes Righty Rhino. Warwick in the mid lane. Unable to find some CC onto 2. His Boom Shakalaka gets hit by some long-range trades. 5-5 game. 1.2k gold lead. 3v4 taking dragon with no losses. An absolute W. Yes, it is, DMX. Heads up play by the blue squad. That might be why they had that 1.3k gold lead. Boom Shakalaka, meanwhile, topside against the Tryndamere. Tryndamere deep in enemy territory right now. Can the Silas come to help out? And passing forward, I think is going to be able to get out of this. Ahri going to put down some vision here in that bush. Tryndamere staying with that proxy farm as they bring Warwick into the mid lane for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. I thought the Ahri was doing fine, but for whatever reason, they lane swapped. As Warwick taking over mid lane against the Nico. Ahri going to fight the Tryndamere as Tryndamere continues to proxy farm here against this Ahri. Does Silas want to come try to stop this? Tryndamere does have decent escape, especially with ultimate, so it's going to be tough to keep him in the fight. As the blue team holding on to their gold lead. Proxy farming, always so interesting to me, y'all. Never really done it myself. Never played champions that do a lot of it, so top lane seems to be the most common it happens. But Tryndamere doing a great job. 142 CS right now, and he is out scot-free as Silas makes way bot side, but not in time. And the blue team look for a Rift Herald right here. It spawned just 30 seconds ago. Silas might look for it as well. He's on the side of the map. Put some vision down possibly. Can he see this Rift Herald being taken? He wants to go over there. The red team not ready to help him out though. The Mumu gets himself a Rift. Silas sees the 2v1 fight and simply walks away. Oh, great play there by Tues. Lands the stun. Boom shakalaka taking a trade. And Tues doing some damage, but the Luden's finished. Ahri going Malignance for her first item. Extra damage on that ultimate. Pretty common for the Ahri to use. And Caitlyn putting down a trap that's going to connect. Zyra gonna get taken out by the Zillion bomb. Delayed kill, but it ends up working. Great job there by Varith. And the blue team lose a member as the red team find their 6th kill. Passing Void walking on Ruddy Rhino top side. And we have seen them fight each other a lot, but 0 kills between the two of them right now. As a lot of punch face, a lot of healing between both these champions. And Passing Void on the chase. Here goes the Mumu. He's going to dive in. Has a Curse of Sad Mummy. Squeakum's in trouble as Squeal gets hit by the Chrono Shift from Zillion. And that's going to be enough. Caitlyn finds a kill out of Misfortune. Squeakum still low HP. Mumu waits for the Zillion Chrono Shift to wear out. Dives in. Takes the kill. And heads up play by Mumu. Really patient. Waiting for that ultimate to end. I like that fight. And their blue team get a 1-for-1 trade in the bot lane. Both ADCs sent back to the Nexus. And Yo I Ain't Dead gonna get CC. That bomb might be enough. Yo I Ain't Dead is gonna get a kill. Zillion finds his second. Varith 2-0-4 on the Zillion. Red team had themselves a strong support. And great stun there by the Time God. Ruddy Rhino working on Passing Void again. Some serious damage onto the Trinimir. Trinimir heals most of it up. But there goes his rage, which means less abilities to crit. Tues putting the screws to Ahri right now. Can they find that next big stun? Red team not fully around for the gank. Silas is in the river. How quick can he get here? DMX says Balik is playing too far back. He is playing a little bit safe this game. He might not be super used to ADC anymore. Doesn't play much ADC at the moment. Does a lot of support games, it feels like. And a tie game, 6-8, 30.1k gold apiece, essentially. Zyra throwing down the Stragglethorns. Once again, it's going to connect onto 2 players. And Zyra nailing this ultimate right now. But unfortunately, the follow-up damage is not there. Misfortune does have bullet time. But they cannot find the play as Zyra maybe for the next CC right now. And Balik walking up. Big damage here on Varith. Can they find that cloud? Down goes the Zillion. Balik has the angle. Zillion absolutely nowhere to go. As Planet Patrick going to stun the Silas trying to dive in. And the blue team find a clutch kill. Really good play by the Misfortune. I mean, perfect angle. The Zillion just had nowhere to run to. Really good ult angle. Narichi, good to have you in here, man. Ready for the high elo game later on? Should be coming up here soon. Love having you in these games. Love that you come back and playing more. And Passing Void going to grab himself a tower right in front of the Warg. Warg does have the taunt. Passing Void going to take a tower shot, but not too many. And this might be the solo kill we're looking for as Balik finds the kill against the Caitlyn. Has the shot. And Balik getting big all of a sudden. The hubris is finished. Has a serrated Dirk. Balik lethality getting going at the moment for the blue team. MF 3-3 now with 117 CS, 8-8. The blue team have themselves a 2k gold lead. Make that a 2.5k gold lead as they grab a turret. And that's going to be the wrong Nico. Nice try by the Ahri, but Tues using that clone to avoid the CC. And 8-8 game. Blue team with 3 Drakes trying to end it out strong. Red team trying to find a way back into it. And Ahri does hit the CC, but Ayadea is there as well. He is tanking for the team. Big damage onto the Mumu. But wait a second. Looks like the Zillion has to use the ultimate onto Logic Master. So Silas going to get taken that Zillion ultimate. And a fight happened. They still have the CC. The damage is still there. Planet Patrick with the chase with the flash. Cannot find the final kill. Blue team unsuccessful against the Silas, but they still win that fight. Baron on the field. Do they want to go for a Baron play at some point? Passing boy diving in on the Ruddy Rhino. And Tryndamere going to use that Rift Herald, get himself some extra tower plates. Lots of gold for him, and he is not done pushing. Passing Void, 199 CS. Let's take a real look at the gold, though. Because of the plates, has 8,000 gold. Every time I look at the Warwick, he has no mana. Dynasty is a Warwick main. That's what happens when you play lane Warwick. Those blue buffs are actually pretty beneficial for the champion. Zillion trying to throw poke in. We got Warwick diving in with the Infinite Duress, I believe. He just used the ultimate. Passing Void under tower. Gets the tower. Can he run away right now? Does have the Undying Rage. Not going to be able to use his Warwick. Gets the shutdown for the red team. Big play right there. Logic Master over the wall. Finds Planet Patrick. Zillion is there. The Bolt-on Mammoth connects. Logic Master goes down, but the Chrono Shift keeps him alive as Planet Patrick. Gomez gets hit by the ace of the hole. Yo ain't dead yet. Takes the shot. Down goes the Zyra. I ain't dead yet. Next to go. Silence finds the double. Bleak in trouble as the red team find a triple kill in the mid lane. Big play right there for the red squad. Massive ultimate by Varee to keep his teammate alive. And they come back with a vengeance. Red team finding the fight in the mid lane. They do not have the gold lead, but they find a tower. And they're going to get that gold lead after a few more plates. Big indeed, my man. This is why I banned Silas at the moment when I queue Amumu. Silas taking that Amumu ultimate. Such a nasty play. The Curse of the Sad Mummy. Such a good ultimate for Silas to have. And the red team are going to take the tower lead, take the kill lead, and take the gold lead. All with one big play. Massive fight for the red team as Warwick looking to take a tower for himself as well. Finally got the upper hand on that Tryndamere. Looking to take a tower, but Tryndamere does not want to let him do it. Unfortunately, the minions are going to do the job for him. Warwick gets himself a tier 1 tower. Red team with 3 towers finished. Blue team with 4 towers finished. 23 minutes in. The death timers are getting longer. These players are getting bigger. We're about to start seeing some bigger fights here in a little bit. It's been somewhat of a slow early game. Not a ton of kills. Obviously, 20 kills in 20 minutes is not bad. But not a ton of big team fights just yet. A lot of picks here and there. I have a feeling they are just around the corner. As Hextech Soul spawning here momentarily for the blue team. It would be a nice soul to have. Zillion is a clutch pick for a wombo combo team like blue. Absolutely true. Zillion able to keep so many players alive from dying, which should have been an easy death. Yo ain't dead yet, trying to get out right now, using that blast cone for safety. And Ace in the Hole going to throw in his Ace in the Hole just because. Or Squeakum. Sometimes I don't know why I thought that was Delta for some reason. Squeakum throws in the Ace in the Hole. Ruddy Rhino looking for the play right now, too. He has a pop loss, some big damage onto the red team, but not enough as Ruddy Rhino heals up and takes down the Nico. 2 more members gone. And the red team hovering the Dragon Pit, getting ready for Soul. 14-8 right now. Red team starting to run away with this game at the 24-minute mark. Blue team with 3 dragons. Red team not one of them to get Soul right now. Malik with a big ultimate. Logic Master taking damage. Down goes the Silas. Malik with another bullet time kill. And finding the angle. Silas unable to CC the misfortune out of that ult. And a 1 or a 900 gold difference, folks. A 900 gold difference. 9-14. Blue team behind in gold, up in objectives. As the red squad staying close to this dragon pit. Getting ready for the next of dragon. It just spawns right now. However, the Silas just goes down from an MF ultimate. Not sure the red team want to try for a dragon play with the jungler not there. Zillion give Ari a nice level up. And the blue team, they want to start this. They are 1 away from Soul. Silas not alive just yet. Is going to back real quick. The blue team, they're going to do it fast, though. The red team, they need to stall this. Boom Shakalaka is there. So is Caitlyn and Warwick. Warwick going to TP in. Silas going to take the The play, Ruddy Rhino tries to dive in with the infinite duress. Not going to be enough. Ruddy Rhino going to get CC, passing Void, using the infinite dying rage to stay alive. Ruddy Rhino gets hit by the chrono shift. The Red Team find the fight right now. Silence takes on the Nico. Blink is going to get the kill, get killed as well. And it is just I Ain't Dead Yet trying to run away as Logic Master finds the pole. Silence on the chase. Mumu might get taken out, does get hit by the E, and the Red Team lose the soul, get 4 kills though, 18-9. A 3K gold lead for them. Is soul that important? Warwick top, they should have taken River and rushed it. That might have been the right play. But the Red Team, after the wipe, head immediately over to the Baron pits. So even though they lose the soul, they do get a big objective here at this Baron. Caitlyn is not here right now, so the Baron not getting done too quickly. As Boom Shakalak's actually going to walk away from this Baron. A little bit too much damage onto the Ahri. As the rest of the Red Team are going to tank it, try to take it down quickly. Blue Team do revive, but I don't think they get here in time as the Red Squad get themselves a free Baron. As I say that, Silas does land the smite. Well played there. Patrick trying to stop them. It might have been in trouble right now, though. Throws in the Straggle Thorns for safety. Patrick gets out of there as the Red Squad grab the Baron with a 4,000 gold lead. It was a 800 gold lead just a second ago, but the Blue Team losing 4 members and a Baron was a massive loss for them. They do get the Hextech Soul, so nice soul for them. You like seeing that? But they are on their back foot right now. Red Team trying to close this game out. 4-0-3 on the Warwick. 5-3-5 on the Silas. Even the Ahri has a bounty on her head with only 1 death and 7 assists. So heads up play here by the Red Team, and I think the Varith goes without saying. Incredible play by the Zillion. Boom Shakalaka going to miss the CC against the Nico too. He's ready to fight back. Boom Shakalaka has to go golden. And it's not going to matter. And unfortunately, Ahri missing that charm. That was a death sentence. Nico is ready for it. Finds the ultimate herself. Down goes Ahri. Nice try by Boom Shakalaka. But Nico getting herself her first kill. Well deserved. And Warwick might be in trouble. Does dive out of there. Gonna use that infinite rage or infinite duress to get out of the way. Meanwhile, passing Void looking at Logic Master, takes out the tower. Can he find the kill as well? Gonna use that undying rage that time to stay alive. Not a lot of HP. Silas on the chase right now. Gonna flash away. Silas wants to find the play. Has the proto belt. The E is not gonna connect. And passing Void barely makes it a safety. Silas probably would have gotten that kill. But the Tryndamere just split pushing like a beast right now. Already taking down the tier 3 top tower. And the Blue Team, they are not winning the gold department, but they are catching up a lot. That 4,000 gold lead, look at it now, just 1.4K. Blue Team really fighting back here with objectives as Tui going to flash away from Warwick, but Warwick has the infinite duress once again, lands onto the Tui clone. Tui has the stun, and Warwick might be in danger as he gets CC, but the Red Team, they're going to cut this Nico off from backing. Amumu is here to help out. Caitlyn puts down a trap. Tui in trouble, tries to find the stun, but the headshot's just too much. Down goes the Nico. Squeakum picks up his 7th. And the Red Team with a fed Caitlyn feeling good about their chances to win. They have Baron to shove as well. And bullet time by MF connects onto Squeakum. Chrono Shift going to keep him alive. But for how long is the question? As Patrick unable to land the CC. Great play by Squeakums, getting out of danger with a good old Yordle net. And the gold lead once again has changed dramatically as the Red Team are in control. Sitting right now at a 2.5K gold advantage. Seems to be drastically changing. 19-10 though. Blue Team feeling good with their Hextech Soul. Can they scale? That's the question. Tryndamere looking big in the late game. Passing Void, 0 kills, 0 assists. But 275 CS at 29 minutes. And the split pushing he is doing so much health for his team. Ready Rhino with I Ain't Dead Yet. Can they win this 1v1 extended fight? But Amumu ends up taking it. Has the bandage shots. Connects onto the Warwick. And Warwick pinging that he has ultimate ready, but did not use it. Small mistake there onto the Warwick. Could use the infinite duress on Amumu. Maybe got himself some more heals. Logic Master looking at Zyra. Zyra's going to hit by the ace. Well, can they find the damage? Dragonthorn goes in by the Silas. Not going to be enough, though. Zyra getting out of the way. Going to use that exhaust on the Silas to not go down. The Red Team looking for a possible play. Passing Void has the ultimate. And Undying Rage not going to do much as Tues trying to find the Pop Blossom. Also misses that Ahri. Heads up play by the Ahri. Use that Spirit Rush to get out. With fight happening right now as Squeakum's going to get hit by that Chrono Shift once again. And Varith is on top of it with these Zillion ultimates. They do find the stun, but Caitlyn trades back onto the Zyra. Misfortune gets the kill. 12 to 20, 1.2k gold difference between these two teams. Zillion just on top of it with these assists right now. Great saves for his teammates. Unfortunately, that one didn't work out, but nonetheless, some really clutch Chrono Shifts this game. And Tues trying to run away with the red team, have them trapped. Silas picks up the kill. Warwick with the stun. And a close game as far as gold goes. Not a lot of aggressive fights, so the fights are very quick. They seem to be a little lopsided when they do happen. So 12 to 21. The blue team with the soul still, red team with a sizable gold lead. But we have yet to see a very major fight as one is brewing right here for the Elder. It is Elder Dragon time, ladies and gentlemen. 31 minutes in. The red team, they want to start immediately. The blue team are here to contest. They have vision on that dragon. And Logimaster thinking about diving in. They have them all grouped up. The red team trying to keep them at bay with the Zillion. Here comes Trinimir over the wall, finding Boom Shakalaka. Has the slow as well. Boom Shakalaka to use that blast cone to get away. And meanwhile, Amumu dives in. The Bandit Shots goes in. Stranglestones by Zyra. Zillion going to use that Chrono Shift. It looks like onto the Silas, but he still goes down. Double kill for Caitlyn. Here goes the Bull Time. MF only connects onto one. Balik taking damage. Caitlyn finds a triple. That's going to be a quadra kill. And Caitlyn with the damage. Squeakum make it happen. The red team without soul find the Elder. Massive fight for the red team. Exactly what they needed. They take the goal lead. They have the kill lead. Can they do the dragon right here, though? The dragon's taking a little bit of time. Nico is alive. They don't have a jungler. Nico can go for a steal, but opts not to as the red team get themselves an Elder Drake. And 32 minutes in, they are in control. Long games tonight, guys. 7 o'clock already. Are we going to get a game 6 in? We got some long games. Last game went 43. We're 33 into this one. And the red team now with a 5k gold advantage. They don't have soul, but they have Elder. And it looks like they're heading for Baron. The blue team, can they contest this, or will this be GG if they try? Red team ults are coming back online. Everyone looks like they have the ult except for Amumu. He's going to get his back in a second. Misfortune without bullet time at the moment, but she get hers back in a second as well. And blue team looking for a possible stun as Ruddy Rhino diving in. Looks at Balik as the possible play. Planet Patrick finds a CC as the Silas stealing the Stragglethorns. Ruddy Rhino wants to find someone. Planet Patrick going to get caught out by the blue team. Yohan Zenya dives in. There's the bullet time. MF going to connect on multiple players. And a massive bullet time is going to hit as the Nico takes out the Silas. Caitlyn does get down the MF at the end of it all. And the red team survive. Lots of players taking damage, but the Zillion with another clutch Chrono Shift keep his teammate alive. And the red squad, they win the fight as the Trinimir trying to end this game with a little bit of a split push. Passing Void, level 19, going to be able to stay alive from the Undying Grave. That Elder not going to do what it needs to. And never mind, I did not know how that works. Trinimir still goes down even after the heal. A delayed reaction. And the red team with an ace, they're pushing in. What can they do? Massive play by the Misfortune and humongous bullet time. But Zillion just too quick with it. Pops the ultimate. Saves his teammate. Loses himself. But Caitlyn lives. 30 to 15. That is right, Narichi. Blue team can still win if they destroy the Nexus. Red team buffs will be gone soon. Elder is not forever. Soul is. So blue team, once that Elder runs out, they might have a chance to fight again. Right now, the red squad, they're looking at a Baron play right here. A few of them still have the Elder. And here comes Balik, going to clear out some vision. Red team on that Baron, doing damage. Not a lot, though. That Baron going down very slowly without Caitlyn there. And they're going to just back off it. A little bit hesitant, as looks like the War going to use that TP to join the fight as well. Planet Patrick walking right through vision. Logic Master's almost getting the play right there. I'm not sure Planet realizes he's right on top of a ward right now as the red team's still trying to hit him. That dragon is looking low with Caitlyn there. Ward gets the play. Red team with Baron as it looks like their Elder is gone. But they trade one objective for the other. And Planet Patrick, great CC on the two players. Logic Master try to dive in as well. Some decent plays by the Silas. And Malik with bullet time, ready to go again. What can they do right here? Stun onto Warg is going to connect some serious damage there. And I wouldn't mind seeing ultimate right now, but that's all needed. Just kidding. As Shutdown goes to MF, they're getting big. 8 and 7 has the Collector, has the Infinity Edge, has the Hubris. Blue team finding some kills. That gold lead is not what it once was. Only about 4,000 right now. 36 minutes in, that doesn't mean much. The blue team fighting back. And we have had comeback games all night long. 2 minutes till the next Elder spawns. Both teams ready for it. Nico or Mumu would be a great, great ultimate to set up for that play. Zyra also a good ultimate. MF just needs a big bullet time. She has the damage now. MF doing serious damage with that bullet time. Has the right items. And 16 to 30. Chase, what is going on? Good to have you back in here, man. All Red had to do was walk it down mid. They had Baron, they had Elder, but they just could not finish it. As the blue team fighting back. Kate looking for the possible play right here. Yoan Denya going to land that smite. Tracker the one as well. Here comes the Yoan Denya. Has the curse of Stat Mummy. Planet Patrick, though. And this is not a good fight. Planet Patrick goes golden to try to stay alive. Can they find the stun? That's going to connect, but Caitlyn has the headshot. Down goes Zyra. Logic Master working on I Ain't Dead Yet as Amumu trying to survive, but Silas just too big. And Logic Master not going to let the Amumu out of his sidelines. Some serious damage there. Amumu finds the stun, takes him down. And I Ain't Dead Yet trades back onto Silas. As Ace in the hole going to connect, but does not find the kill. War going to finish it up as Amumu surely dead here. And Ruddy Rhino does get the takedown. It's a 1-for-2 trade. Silas is gone. So is Amumu. And both players looking for the next dragon fight. Right, passing Void over the wall. Avoid some damage. Bleak gonna find Squeakums. Gets the shutdown onto Caitlyn. And Caitlyn goes for a face check in the wrong bush. Bleak takes advantage. And some gold for the Misfortune as the red team look to shove in, but realize their numbers are dwindled. And blue team are fighting back, you guys. What a play. What a performance. 18 to 32. A 4,000 goal difference. But blue team finding some clutch kills. Balik on the Misfortune coming in huge with these ultimates. And Elder up in just a few seconds. Teams are getting ready. Trinamir thinking about going in right here. Elder is ready to go. Nico not at this fight right now, though. Nico, Tui, not around here. Doesn't have TP either. The red team, they're going to start this Elder. They have to wait for Nico. Caitlyn going to walk right to the bush, though. And Caitlyn, maybe in a bad situation, cannot join her team in a good way. As the Trinamir going to chase after the ADC. Wants to find the fight. Boom Shakalaka over the wall. Finds the charm. Caitlyn has to flash away. And the blue team are going to take over this Elder fight as passing Void. Trying to be the front line for the team. Wants to go to the back line. Big Palm Blossom. But Nico is going to connect. They find the Zillion. Caitlyn is alive, though. Takes down the Trinamir. The bullet time MF lands onto one of them. But it's not a lot of damage. I Ain't Dead Yet. Trying to find the play. Logic Master going to steal the curse of the Sad Mummy. And Silence is turning to fight. Ace the wall by Caitlyn. Lands on Amumu. And the red team have control of this dragon. Can the Amumu dive in for the steal? No, he cannot. Caitlyn gets a takedown. The red team find the winning fight. The dragon is theirs. And that might be GG as the Misfortune and Zyra have to run away. Nice play by the red team. They find the fight as Boom Shakalaka get a TV behind them. They have Elder. They go golden for a second. Balik, can they find the fight? Down goes the Zyra. Balik wants to fight back. It's not going to be enough. The red team find the game they need. And they get themselves a CFC Game 3 victory. It was a nail biter. It was a really good game, you guys. It was actually a really fun, really close game. They have been all tonight. So far, all the games have been absolutely phenomenal. Big victory for a 40-minute game. We for sure have time for another game,
I don't know about game number 6, you guys. We're definitely going to play another game. Let's watch some highlights real quick. We got 5 highlights from that game, you guys. 5 highlights from that game. We're going to play some good old-fashioned CFC highlights. Check out this sweet plays from the low elo folks, really putting on a show for us, and I will get the MVP vote ready to go as well. Don't go anywhere. Check out these awesome plays.
Tip for the ace of the hole. Caitlyn takes on Misfortune. I ain't dead yet, trying to run away by the 2 red team members on the chase. Planet Patrick still bot lane, still the full health bar. Can he fight this as Squeakers and Breathe trying to find the Zyra? They are on the wrong side of the map. They're putting pressure on the support. Yo ain't dead yet, trying to find the play. Dives in with the curse of Sad Mummy. Down goes the Caitlyn as Breathe is low on HP. Planet Patrick trying to find the takedown as Breathe has a flash away. And the blue team finds some clutch kills. The red team get a little bit too aggressive. Rest, I believe. He just used the ultimate passing void under tower. Gets the tower. Can he run away right now? Does have the Undying Rage. Not going to be able to use his Warwick. Gets the shutdown for the red team. Big play right there. Logic Master over the wall. Finds Planet Patrick. Zillion is there. The Bolt-on Mammoth connects. Logic Master goes down, but the Chrono Shift keeps him alive as Planet Patrick. Gomez gets hit by the ace of the hole. Yo ain't dead yet. Takes the shot. Down goes the Zyra. I ain't dead yet. Next to go. Silence finds the double. Bleak in trouble as the red team find a triple kill in the mid lane. It's rest. Not going to be enough. Roddy Rhino going to get CC passing void using the infinite dying rage to stay alive. Roddy Rhino gets hit by the Chrono Shift. The red team find the fight right now. Silence takes on the Nico. Bleak is going to get the kill. Get killed as well. And it is just I ain't dead yet trying to run away as Logic Master finds the pole. Silence on the chase. Mumu might get taken out. Does get hit by the E. And the red team lose the soul. Get 4 kills though. 18-9. A 3K gold lead for them. Is soul that important? Here comes Trinimir over the wall, finding Boom Shakalaka. Has the slow as well. Boom Shakalaka to use that blast cone to get away. And meanwhile, Mumu dives in. The Vantage Shots goes in. Stranglestones by Zyra. Zillion going to use that Chrono Shift. It looks like onto the silence, but he still goes down. Double kill for Caitlyn. Here goes the Bolt-on MF. Only connects onto 1. Bleak taking damage. Caitlyn finds a triple. That's going to be a quadra kill. And Caitlyn with the damage. Squeakum make it happen. The red team without soul find the Elder. The red team find the winning fight. The dragon is theirs. And that might be GG as the Misfortune and Zyra have to run away. Nice play by the red team. They find the fight as Boom Shakalaka gonna TP behind them. They have Elder. They go golden for a second. Bleak, can they find the fight? Down goes the Zyra. Bleak wants a fight back. It's not gonna be enough. The red team find the game they need, and they get themselves a CFC
MVP vote, you guys. Vote on your MVP. I'm going to get this next game set up. And this is going to be the high elo game, ladies and gentlemen. High elo game. Let's have some fun. Give me a second to get the rank range correct. It is going to be diamond and above only. Let's go ahead and we are going to open up submissions. Submissions are now open. Exclamation mark play. Submissions are now open. Volcanic, I got you. Count Carl, I got you. Narichi and Rooney, do it again. Yo, Inhuman Clutch with the sub. That is so kind. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please? Thank you for the prime sub, my man. I appreciate that. That means the world. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining the channel. Get some Cal's House love in chat for that, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Love having you in here. I'll be right back, you guys. Hop on into this group, y'all. We have 9 players. We need 1 more. High elo. High elo about to come in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't go out. Use the restroom. Be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Watch some highlights.
Trouble right now is Joe Fleet on the chase. Looking at a very low HP red team. Down goes the Morgana. And the red team have a teleport coming in. Here goes the Mordekaiser who wants to join the fight. Eternal Paradox in trouble as Hochimachi wants to find the damage. Down goes the Zyra. Joe P gets stuck and Impale lands. Jarvan is next as Wesu using Spear Rush to avoid the damage. It's not going to be enough. Finds a double kill for Skarner, the red team, with another huge fight in the bot lane. Kindred going to use Cease and Assist onto Fire, it looks like, but some damage onto Fern. Takes down the jungler. The blue team have a fight. As Bobby Boy joins it, the Zaya gets away from the charm. Good Featherstorm right there. I Am Wretch on the chase. Lots of damage onto the I Am Wretch. Haymaker goes short. And the blue team not done chasing. Pogdog spills Spirit Rush last. That's going to be a great charm. There goes the set. Has the showstopper. Has the Haymaker.
All right, 11 players on the field. I love seeing that. Caitlyn getting 8 MVP votes. It looks like Caitlyn going to be the winner. Squeakums, congratulations on the MVP vote. Squeakums, you love to see it. Squeakums, do you have an MVP slot already? If so, do you know the date? July 17th. Thank you very much. July 17th. Squeakums. Nope, that can't be July. Oh, I'm looking at June. I'm sorry. July 17th, recently. Squeakum's getting their second MVP. That is an A, my friend. Congratulations. You are one away. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. 11 players on the field. Let's go ahead and take a look at my screen, shall we? And let's get these players in here. One of you guys, unfortunately, not going to make it. I hate to say it is what it is. Let's go ahead and fill this balancer. Count Carl. I messed up, didn't I? I just messed up. God dang it. Fearless. I'll fix it in a second. Narichi. Samurai Jax. SARS. Claire. Rooney. Dragon. RKRX, one more. Who's it gonna be? Volcanic. Oh, Osiris, no. Osiris, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the 10 players in the game. 3-lane gaps, I don't think is one of them. I think I might have made a mistake right there. I'll see you in a second. Let's go ahead and get this lobby started. CFC game number 4 is going to be the name of the lobby. CFC game 4 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. And you 10 players, hop on in. You 10 players, hop on in. Get your butts in here, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. CFC continues with a high elo game. The best of the best coming to play. And I think this is going to be, Carl Franz, I believe. There we go. I did. I just linked another goddamn player. I switched it to Carl Franz, so we should be okay. I clicked add on accident. It was already on 3-lane gapped. So now we see why 3-lane gapped has multiple players. I'm clicking add on accident. It's adding him immediately. That's on me. Okay. What is this? We're good. Carl Franz. It didn't link it, I guess. I don't think it linked it. It says Carl Franz right here. Looks like it looks good, I think, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me know if you want to change your roles, please. Let me know if you want to change your roles. Here they are. Give y'all 15 seconds. Find your name, find your roles. If they are wrong, incorrect, let me know, please. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fearless says, do it with Jerome. God dang it, I can't see it. Where's Jerome at? I really can't, I just can't see it. It's like right here on the bottom. There we go. All right. A duo with Carl. Duo with Jerome. Duo with Carl. Jerome wants to do it with Carl as well. You guys can't do all these duos. Carl and Jerome also want a duo. All right. Duo with Volcanic. Can I do anything but jungle, says Rooney. Anything but jungle. All right, there we go. Cal, are me and Dragon allowed to duo? No, you guys cannot. I don't think. All right, that it? Everything good? They got a 3-person game. Everything looking good? You guys might be on the same team anyway, because these guys all need to pair up together. You guys might end up being on the same team anyway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's go ahead and start this match. It looks like we're good. Balance and confirm. Let's do it. You might need to, maybe you think I have it muted for some reason, Dragon, because everyone else can hear me. So you're the only one with that issue. Here are the teams, you guys. Here are the teams. Take a look at these squads. This is it. This is it. Go ahead and ask to swap, Rooney, if you want to swap with someone. Go ahead and hop in your team and see if they want to get a swap up. They probably will. All right, y'all. Let's get your butt into your teams. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get into your teams. Team 1, Carl, Jerome, Khalil. Fearless, you're team 1. Samurai, you are team 2. Decade Live, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you in here. DFT, by the way, thank you for the follow. Also, good to have you in here. It's great to have you guys in here. Hopefully you're enjoying the channel, enjoying the stream. Go ahead and hop into chat. Ask them in chat if you guys don't mind. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I got to fill my water glass up. These players are in their groups. I'm ready for some fun. Hopefully you guys are too. At CFC High Elo kicking off in just a few moments. Paragon, Vel'Koz is ready for it. Sails today, goes down and makes the triple kill. And the Vel'Koz is here. Dragon takes down Narichi, but gets knocked up by the blue team. The damage is there. Jerome shuts it down. And the blue team find 4 big kills. Trying to find the play, gonna split the blue team up. Mago has to flash over the wall. Samuel quick to follow, cannot find the C. Wukong takes down the Ocean Drake. Gangplank finds Malphite. Here comes the Pantheon Grand Starfall, but Yunara already got the kill. Talia finds the ADC. Posu chasing at the Verba. Cyclone connects. Down goes the Jin. It's gonna be a triple kill for Talia though. Sets up the wall, sets up the kills. Cannot find the Drake, but finds the play. 28-27. The red team, they fight back. Does get CC, but not taking damage. Chillawai gonna dash away. Cosmic Gator out front line for the squad. The call of the Forge God lands a knock-up onto the Kale. Shigeki still trying to run away. Cosmic Gator goes down. A big shutdown for the Mundo on the Mundo. And Shigeki is not done chasing. Chillawai looking low as well. It's a double kill for Kale. The red team have found the fight they need. Khalil trying to run away, but Dragon gets the shutdown. It is just Lulu here left. Throng Inspector jumps forward. Double kill for Nocturne. Double kill for Kale. And the blue team are gonna come back into this game with style. 84-95. Clearing out some vision. 5-4. Still a very close game. Blue team sitting on about a 1K goal lead as Juice gets a little close. Boom clap. Does he want to go in? Does have Flash Ignite ready, or does have Flash ready to go? No Ignite. Tui gets caught out. There's the Blade of the Exile. And a double kill for Riven. We head right top lane as Love always wins. Looking at Baron as well. Blue team finding kills all over the map. It depends on who's asking a duo. You're right, Narichi.
Good play by the set to pull it out of tower range. Ionia, meanwhile, finds some CC, has the solar flare. Leona quickly pops the solar flare. Wildcard David need to get out of there. Has that wind wall. Here comes the Inferno trigger. Lots of damage. Not enough to kill Nyla, though. And Nyla with Apotheosis pulls them all in, slams them all down. Red team find another fight. Rush Opa has to run away. 3-1 for the red team ADC.
Ba-boom. All right, we are back, ready to go. I cannot get the sound of Twitch to work. Maybe you have the tab muted. Yeah, it's like we really can't get the 2 highest people playing together. That doesn't work for usually. It's a weird highlight.
It's just whether or not we can balance the game. We can, if those three play together, we can still balance with those three together. We cannot balance with Norichi and Dragon together. That's the issue. It's just about whether or not we can balance. We can let a triple in if we can balance around it. It might work, says DMX. It might work. Either way, next time. We'll try it next time. This time, this is the lobby this time. This is the teams this time. Maybe next time, folks. All right, CFC high elo about to kick off. Waiting for these teams to ready up. We'll get this party started. If both teams want to do that, if you guys want to switch Dragon and Rooney, I will allow it. So considering that Team 1 is 3 people together, they're all talking. If the entirety of Team 1 wants to switch Dragon and Rooney, I will allow it. That being said, this game counts, you guys. It's on you. If you're putting 2 Grandmasters on one team, that's on you guys. I'm not sure it's accurate. I need all 5 of you guys to say yes. I would need all 5 of them to say yes. Carl, Jerome, Khalil, and Fearless. You have to say, yeah, I'm cool with it. Rooney, they're trying to switch teams with you. They're trying to get you on their team and throw Dragon on the enemy team. All right, they okay. High elo folks can be a little high maintenance, you guys. They're a little picky. There are the teams. There are the teams. Here are the teams, folks. Here are the squads. Here are the teams right there. You guys want it? This is it. These are the new teams. So Norichi and Dragon on the same team. Samurai Jack's moving over to Team 1 with Rooney, it looks like. Khalil and Dragon moving over to Team 2. Numbers at the top is actually pretty even. It's actually pretty good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let these teams ready up. Let's go and get some music going. It's a little quiet in here, isn't it? I'm talking a little bit less as we're hitting our 5th hour of stream. I'm starting to talk a little bit less. Let's get some music playing while we hang out. I will turn off when the game starts. We gotta get some music on. We're hanging out. Wait for these players to ready up. They're on their teams. They're ready to go. Wave them to hop into their group chats with each other. Hop in your right team chats, please. If you need to switch chats, please do. We gotta get this game going, though. It's already 7:30, guys. I don't like going too far past 9. It looks like I'm gonna have to go past 9 tonight if we want to get a 6 game in, which I am okay with. I like to have a little chill time after stream, you guys. I like to have a little food and have a little me time after stream. All right, teams, ready up. We'll get this game started. High elo about to kick off, y'all. It is just Masters and Grandmasters, essentially, only. It is just all Grandmasters and Masters. We have 1 diamond. We have 2 diamonds in here. Everyone else, Master, Grandmaster. Or 3, I guess. I'm not sure if I would count Jerome as... We'll see what happens. Either way, very high elo game. Team 1 is ready, folks. Team 1 is ready. Waiting for Team 2 to ready up. We'll get this party started. CFC high elo about to kick off. We're going to try to do one more game after this. Hopefully we get this one done at a reasonable time. Not that I don't mind those 40-minute games. Usually they're exciting at least, but they do take a little bit out of you. Team 2 is ready. Team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 4. We are not starting And unfortunately, Dragon, you are grayed out. I'm not sure if it's Dragon's fault, though. It might be Khalil, actually. Khalil's also green. All right, we're going to go ahead and do ourselves a new lobby. New lobby. I'm not sure why that happens. I'm going to go ahead and exit out of league and reset. Everyone go ahead and do the same, please. Everyone exit out of league and reset. New lobby. Let's do this. Let's do this. No big deal. Happens to the best of us. All right. I recommend everyone go ahead and log out of League, close out of Riot real quick. I recommend everyone do that. We don't know whose fault it was. But go ahead and get a little reset in. Somebody was not able to play in the first game because they were too high, and I told them to wait for the last game. Are you still here? I forgot who it was, but are you still here? Someone did not play in the first game. Dark Alice. Was it Dark Alice? Dark Alice, you still around? Just want to make sure they are. That's the one thing, honestly, that's the main reason I'm going to play another game, because I told someone to wait for the last game, and I can't possibly cancel it now. To restart my PC. Jesus. Okay, I'm not sure how to do all that. All right, guys, this game is going to be called CFC Game 4.1, okay? CFC Game 4.1, capital CFC is the password. And then it was also Lieutenant Jim as well. Lieutenant Jim, you're also somebody. Okay, so we got two people here that are looking to play in a later game. Gotcha, Lieutenant Jim. All right. I told you guys to wait. I can't possibly say the game's not happening now. So we'll try to get a Game 6 in. Let's try to get this game done, though, guys. It's getting late for me. All right, Game 4.1 is the new lobby name. Game 4.1 is the new lobby name, folks. Here it is on my screen so you guys can see. Oh, man. Andy, we've already got the players, y'all. This is going to be high elo. This is high elo, Andy. Diamond and above. Yes, that is going to be clutch. I think we're just missing Dragon. Dragon had to reset his PC. No big deal, guys. Easy fix. I buy my wife diamonds. Does that count? Damn straight it does. Good for you. Good on you, mate. Was Alice still here? I'm not sure if Alice is still here, but you are, Lieutenant Jim. That's all I need. I just need one. If one player is here that I told to wait, I can't possibly say we're not doing the game now. So if you're here, you want to play, we'll get another game in after this. We should have players. Dark Alice right there as well. Look at that. Two people here. All right, how we looking? Dragon has joined the lobby. You guys ready? Everyone ready to go? Please get on your teams, y'all. We ready to go? Team 1, Team 2, you guys ready? Narichi says start. Team 1, you guys ready? Team 1 ready. Here we go. Try this again. Nope. Nope. I'm not sure what to do here. I'm not sure whose fault it is either. I kind of think it might be Khalil. I hate to say it, Khalil. I know you're the odd man out last time. You're the odd man out again. Khalil, can you go ahead and hop out real quick? I'm going to... Hold on one second. I'm going to create custom. CFC Game 4. Capital CFC. Everyone hop in except for Khalil. I'm going to test it. Everyone hop in except for Khalil. We're going to get it work, Khalil, but let's just see if that's the case. I just noticed you're the odd man out both times. Your picture looked different than everyone else's. It might not be you. I mean, I'm also grayed out for some reason. I'm not sure why. It might be me. I'm also grayed out. So is Samurai Jax. Well, he's back. See, you know what? It might be me. I'm grayed out right now, and I don't know why. So it might be me. You guys are all, you're black, and then you'll become green a second, and then you're ready. Black. Black. Okay, Dragon's taking a while to get started, too, it looks like. Dragon's also taking a while to get started. All right, invalid team size. Wait, what's happening right now? There we go. Hop in. It might be, it might be Dragon. Dragon's also weirdly black. Let me see if this works real quick. No, it worked. Yeah, it might have been Khalil. I don't know why I felt like it was Khalil. All right, Khalil, hop on in. Khalil, hop in. Let's see if we can get it working. Khalil, hop in. Let's see if it works this time. Khalil, hop in real quick. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works, Khalil. I'm not playing, no. Really, hop in real fast. I'm relogging. Okay. All good. All good. I can't play in this lobby. I get crushed in this lobby, dude. These guys are good. Look at these ranks. I would be destroyed. Even Samurai Jax is high diamond, even though his rank is emerald. I would say it's Riot's fault for sure. Khalil's going to reset real quick, guys. No big deal. Khalil's restarting. No big deal. All right, y'all. Love it. Yo, Squeakums with the top clip with 11 views. That's what I'm talking about, Squeakums. Thank you so much. Just trying to get this next game started, NRE. Or Nyrex. Just trying to get this next game started. Good. Good to know. Got to be able to hear my sultry, smooth voice. Little reset, you guys. No big deal. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's do this, y'all. It is currently 7:42. God dang.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. I can't wait to get the game started. What you have some fun.
There you go. Sultry and smooth. There you go.
Sultry and smooth.
Still worried about Khalil, dude. Khalil, you still look different, dude. Why does Khalil still look different? Why is... Well, you notice that? Look, it's black. Why is it black? I'm going to try anyway. We're going to try anyway. Khalil, hop in. Let's give it a go. I just don't think it's going to work for some reason, man. I'm not sure why his league's not working very well. All right, we're going to try it again. Nah, nothing. Khalil, I hate to say it, man. I think it's you, though, dude. Someone's gone with your league, brother. Someone's gone with your league. It's got to be. Did you task manager it? Did you task manager it? It's actually impressive you can do the double O sound when doing that voice. Pizza Cake. We're going to have Pizza Cake join, I guess. See, Pizza Cake's master. I don't know what to say here besides just have Pizza Cake hop in. I think we're going to have Pizza Cake hop in, it looks like. Let's go ahead and replace... we're going to have to change the teams. It's not going to change too much, though, I don't think. But we're going to have Pizza Cake hop in for Khalil real fast. I have no idea what's going on, man. No idea. Pizza Cake is a masters. Create the teams one more time and balance and confirm. It looks like the teams did switch up a little bit, I believe. I'm not sure Narichi is on Dragon's team still. Oh, yeah, he is. He has to be on the same team. Samurai Jax, you moved teams real quick. Samurai Jax, you moved. Pizza Cake, you're on team 1. Go ahead, guys. Here are the new teams. Here are the new teams. Pizza Cake's score is a little bit higher than, I think, Khalil's. Yeah, Pizza Cake's score is higher than Khalil's. Can't just replace them. All good. All good. The teams relatively stay the same except for Samurai Jax. You're back on team 2. Sorry, Samurai. We're throwing you all over the place, man. We're throwing Samurai all over the place. He's back and forth. And Dragon now top laning. Ione, if you want to switch with them, let them know. But all good. All right, here we go, guys. I am so sorry, Khalil. That is super odd, my dude. Obviously, I'm not sure what's going on with it. I have no idea what's going on, Khalil. I would love to sit here and troubleshoot, but I got to get this game started. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get onto your teams. Get into your group chats real quick. I really want to get this game going. It's been too long between games now. We have another game to play after this. Come on, folks. Let's go. Don't want to do a 7-hour stream. Get your butts into your teams. Let me know when you guys are ready, and we will get this party started. CFC High Elo about to kick off. This is one of the most exciting games of the night, though. It is all right. This is one of the best games to watch. It's really high Elo players, really good players. Team 1's got their work cut out from going against Dragon and Narichi, both in the same team. Big hype indeed. Narichi, finally, it's actually showing his rank 1. Narichi with a rank 1 spot right now, doing so good in CFC. I do believe he lost his last game. That being said, your worst games do get dropped off your record, so that might be why. All right, you guys ready to go? Team 1, Team 2, you guys ready? Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you're ready. We don't talk about last game, says Narichi. That's all right, man. You're still rank 1. Keep it up. Team 2 is ready. Team 1 is ready, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CFC High Elo. And here we go. It worked. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. Oh, nice, DMX. I love it. Hell yeah. Nice. Good, 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 good. Yeah, because I know a few of those one-and-done players probably have the top spot, even though they shouldn't. And here we go on to the bans. It looks like Dragon can get his Cho'Gath banned out first. Team number 2, who do they want to get rid of? Maybe a jungler, getting rid of Fearless's Cheese jungler. Maybe one of Jerome's ADC players. Some CFC regulars here on Team 1 right now. They are paired up together. They play together. I'm fine with that. They are going against Narichi and Dragon together, though. Those two pretty bomb-diggity CFC players. And Jinx going to get banned off the field. So getting rid of an ADC away from Jerome. Shyvana is gone. I don't think that Dragon is playing jungle, but nonetheless, Shyvana gone. They do, right, DMX? Gosh darn it, man. Absolutely. Those guys got it down. I hop on at 3 o'clock. The game has started by 3:08. Cho gone. Yes, it is, Lieutenant Jim. Cho is gone. Blitzcrank getting hit as well. So there goes one of Rooney's good support champions. And Yone off the field. Yone not going to see a light of day. Final pick here, or final ban here, Phase 1, Team 2. Do they want to get rid of one of Fearless's players? One of Pizza Cake's Fearless's? Looks like they're going to go with Carl Franz, I believe. They ban out the Vladimir. So Vladimir off the field. That means that Fearless Cheese has both of his junglers available to pick. You were target banned, Rooney. They know you're Blitzcrank. They don't want to fight it. And Carl Franz picking up Rise as his first pick. Nocturne quick to follow as the jungler for team number 2. They are hovering the Victor pick right now, deciding if they want to bring the Victor into the bot lane, possibly. Most likely a bot lane Victor. We don't see him mid that often anymore. And they are taking their time with picking right now. And it looks like that's what they're going to decide. Victor on the field. I was betting Rise or Jace for Carl, but we will see the elusive Hecarim Fearless jungle. Either Hecarim or Lilia, they're both available. So odd choice there to leave them both open. We saw what Fearless did last time on Lilia. He absolutely killed it. Insane gameplay from Fearless's Lilia. We'll see if that's a repeat performance here as Jerome is next to pick. Rooney going to grab up Thresh, so still gets a hook champion, not his Blitzcrank, but a hook nonetheless. Jerome in the jungle going to grab up Lee Sin. They might have switched up their roles a little bit. I don't think Jerome was supposed to play jungle, but it looks like he is if they grab up Lee Sin. He's a very good Lee Sin player. That might put Fearless into the ADC role because of it. So maybe that's why Team 2 decided not to ban out Lilia or Hecarim. I thought it was going to be Volcanic in bot lane and Fearless jungle. That's what I thought, but I guess they switched. That's okay. You're allowed to switch. And Ezreal going to get picked up as the ADC, so they are going to have a traditional ADC. That might mean Victor is a mid laner. I'm not sure who is playing mid. I think it might be Dragon, who might have switched. Dragon actually was top a second at the beginning, but he might have switched with, I want to say Ionia? Into the top role. And here we are onto our next set of bans. Going to be Rel, banned out possibly, hovering it for the moment. Trying to get rid of a support. Now, granted, Thresh already on the field. I'm not sure they need to ban out Rel. And it looks like Caitlyn's going to be the next ban. A lot smarter. Yeah, the Thresh is already picked. Thank you, Dynasty. He agrees with me. Now, don't get me wrong. Thresh can go into lane, but 95% of the time, Thresh is going to be a support champion. RKRX and Ionia bot lane does make a lot of sense. It wouldn't be bad, and honestly, putting Dragon into the jungle role is never a bad idea. He usually has some pretty nasty jungle games. And Narichi playing topside. I am seeing Narichi's champion available as well, folks. So we'll see if they want to ban it out. One final ban here for Team 2. Team 1 has a final ban as well, banning out a lot of top laners here with the Cho'Gath and the Nasus. They have one pick left. I suspect we'll see Narichi mid and Jax Nasus top. Samurai Jax is playing. Samurai Jax is on Team 2 this game. That's right. And it looks like Darius going to get banned out. Thinking about it for a second, we talked about how strong Darius is with the new Bruiser buffs. So Darius getting banned out. That is going to leave open Mbessa, though. Mbessa still available. Narichi is a nasty, nasty Mbessa player. Nasus not on the field. Samurai Jax is still available, though, and Samurai Jax, obviously a very good Jax player. As Sona gets selected to help out the Ezreal, so going with an Enchanter support to buff up that Ez. Fearless Cheese and Pizza Cake going to finish out their comps right here. Fearless Cheese, I believe, playing ADC, maybe switching with Jerome, because I don't think Fearless plays much Lee Sin. Jerome, on the other hand, does play a nasty Lee Sin. Alawi or Mbessa bet, says DMX. If it is Narichi topside, I have to imagine they're going Mbessa. They are a disgusting Mbessa player. Red team kind of squishy. They are very squishy right now. And although Mbessa is a good champion, doesn't really do much as far as the squishiness goes. She's a great bruiser, but not really a tanky champion necessarily. I don't consider it. Samurai Jack should play Garen here, says Lieutenant Jim. I know you want to see that Garen gameplay. We'll see if that's the case, as the red team going to finish out their comp, which we assume to be a top laner. We assume it's going to be a top laner here, and they are going to grab up Trundle as their top laner. There you go. Narichi said I was going to go Mbessa mid, but we don't play any AP champion, so he's going to have to rock the Victor mid instead. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. This is it. CFC high elo. Took a while to get started. I apologize about that. It is almost 8 o'clock already, I believe. 7:53, so we are going to be going until about 9:30, around 10 tonight. Thank you so much for the subs tonight, by the way. Big reason why we're doing it. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone who subbed out tonight. Ton of subs from Zolfire. Gave out a ton of gifted subs. Dark Alice, massive gifted subs as well. And then Rhino Kong coming in here huge today. So thank you guys for the subs tonight. Hope you are enjoying your Friday. We are nearing the end, though. I am feeling it. I'm getting a little bit tired. We're about to hit 5 hours right now. We still have another game after this to play, too. All right, y'all, let's do this. CFC action, high elo fun, about to kick off. Let's have a good time. Let's see what these players can do. Masters, Grandmasters, Diamonds, we got all of them in here. I'm expecting big things. And here we go, taking a quick screenshot of that. And here are the players. You all have 2 minutes to decide. If you guys want to make a prediction on this high elo game, now is the time to do it. You will have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the champions. Here are the roles. Take a look who is playing what. 2 minutes starts now. CFC high elo kicking off here soon. Team Red getting the majority of the bets right now. They have Norichi and Dragon on Team Red. I don't blame you guys. 2,000 Calicoins on Team Blue. Only one of them getting the victory. You have 30 seconds left. CFC high elo about to kick off. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC high elo, here we go. Players making their way out onto the Rift. They got some big players on Team 2. RKRX, Dragon, Norichi, Ione, Samurai Jax. Speaking of the players, take a look at what they are gaming on. It's going to be Samurai Jax playing the Trundle top, Dragon on the Nocturne jungle, Norichi playing Victor mid, and RKRX and Ionia playing the Ez and Sona. Team 1 going a different strategy. Fearless Cheese playing the Mordekaiser top, Jerome in his classic Lee Sin jungle role, Carl Franz playing the Rise in the mid, and Pizza Cake and Rooney with the Aphelios Thresh combo. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. RKRX is the real deal, folks. A little bit of early poke from Rooney. We'll see if they want to fight a level 2 fight as the second wave comes in. Both teams getting level 2 off of it. And Carl Franz taking a little bit of pressure from the early game victor as to be expected. Thresh going to land that hook. They have some fight. RKRX going to get hits. And they can get that minion for level 2 if they want right here. Pizza Cake trying to auto-attack Ez. Ez going to use a little bit of potions to heal himself up. And Ionia helps out with the healing also. Great job having that Sona there to help. Rooney with a clutch early hook. No kills gain. And we are back to the farming. Jerome making his way bot side for a possible gank here. A minute and a half in. It's going to be an early gank, but Jerome has an angle. Instead, he's going to back in that tri-bush. Realizes the red team are not shoved up enough. Doesn't want to waste time. And just takes his back after a three camp clear. And now time to head topside. Samurai Jax playing aggressive against Fearless Cheese right now. Lee Sin is making his way to clear topside. Maybe going to go for a gank here as Trundle simply shoves in and backs off. He's going to take his first back as well. Trundle taking an early back this game. Going to use a little bit of that gold he's got. Rooney finds a long-range hook against RKRX. Has to use that phase shift to get out. Does just that, though. And Norichi putting pressure here onto Carl Franz. Lands a nice little early poke. Victor's so difficult to play against in lane. Has such good pokes, so fast, so hard to dodge. Carl Franz doing his best right now, CSing well, obviously on the rise, not too difficult to farm on, especially later on. You start to get some serious CS numbers on this champion. And Lee Sin finished up his full clear, and is he going to head topside? Trundle going aggressive against the Mordekaiser. Big damage on RKRX. Rooney trying to find the hook, but blocked by minions. And no kills yet. As the blue team playing aggressive under tower. That's a hook onto Sona. Good play there. Ionia able to heal herself up. Gets ignited as finding some damage. The auto attack lands. First blood for Aphelios. As Dragon makes away bot side. Rooney is his first play. Has the dash. Has the flash. Down goes the Thresh. Pizza Cake next to follow. Aphelios trying to run away. It's going to be a double kill for the Nocturne. And the fighting begins bot side. Red team find a clutch play. Nocturne with the gank. Not fast enough. They lose their Sona, but the red team will take that fight. Meanwhile, Narichi midside going to get ganked by the Lee Sin. Rise gets the kill. It's a 2-2 game. As Rise on the board, Lee Sin with the support. And great fights all around. Blue team playing well. Jerome set himself up with his first assist. He likes these early game junglers. Yo, out here building fences. Oz, what is going on, man? Good to see you in here tonight. Playing a little bit of Project Zomboid. I would love to join you, Oz, but unfortunately, I feel like by the time I get off stream tonight, I'm going to be beat. I still have another game to cast after this. Hopefully on Sunday, we can get some gaming in. Though, honestly, Oz already set the server up so well, there's nothing really I need to do. I have plenty of food, plenty of gas. I have everything. I don't need to go get anything. Oz been scavenging for days. Samurai Jack's ready to fight Fearless right now. He wants to go in before Fearless has his ultimate. Samurai Jack's playing well, pops down the pillar, has the flash, gets the kill, and Samurai Jack's taking down top lane Fearless Cheese in a solo bolo for Trundle. Heads up play right there. Flash Ignite used, but it's worth it as the red team take a slight lead. And Ionia taking shots right now. The blue team putting pressure onto the Sona. Philios once again finds the play. And Rooney landing these hooks. You can see why they banned out Blitzcrank. Rooney is absolutely ridiculous on these hook champions. Dragon making his way bot once again. Rooney finds the hook against him. Dragon taking some damage. He goes to Pizza Cake, gets flayed away. And Pizza Cake gonna push the Nocturne away. Here comes the Rise. Wants to start a fight here. Rise gonna use that Realm Shift. Does he have the damage? Has the CC shutdown onto the Dragon. And 4-3 lead for the blue team. Heads up ultimate for Rise. And RKRX under tower, not long for the world. He gets taken out as well. Sona joins the fight, gets the kill under Rise. Nice shutdown for Sona. And the blue team working on the tower plates as they find a quick 3 kills bot lane. It didn't hinder you at all, Oz. We need to turn down more, I think. It did not hinder you at all. We have so much stuff in that firehouse. It's just packed. And Narichi farming well right now. Does go down to that 0-1 card of the gank, but still looking solid for the red squad. It's about a 700 gold difference. Blue team in the lead. And Az might be in trouble right here. Rooney, you're looking for the hook. Not going to land it. Gets behind a minion. Great play right there. As Dragon in his jungle sees his red buff being taken. Nothing he can do about that. Rise sitting there to help out. Mordekaiser there as well. So Dragon losing a red buff to Jerome. And Jerome now making his way topside. Samurai Jack's a little bit deep in right here. Now Dragon does not have ultimate yet. Jerome does. Samurai Jack's maybe in trouble as Jerome wants to dive in. Samurai Jack's looking low. And this is a good play here for the blue team. Dragon coming topside. Does have his ultimate. Dragon with Paranoia ready to go. And the blue team may be aware of that as Dragon pops Paranoia onto Lee Sin. Lee Sin helps to a teammate. And a fight topside ensues. Mordekaiser helping out Lee Sin get to safety as the Rise comes top to try to help, but gets blocked off by a really well-placed pillar from Trundle. AC Luna, what is going on? Good to see you in here. How are you tonight? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. What is going on, girl? And damage here. Pizza can use that lantern to get out from under tower. Welcome back to channel. It's so good to see ya. Sneaky in the house. What's happening, man? I hope all my friends win. I don't think it's possible, Sneaky. You got friends on both teams. Aphelios looking strong. 3-1, 66 CS. Pizza Cake Happy he came into this game, I guess. Took over Khalil's spot, unfortunately. I love watching Khalil play, but nonetheless, Pizza Cake stepping up to the plate right now. 3-1 Affilio, 69 CS. That's right. Damn straight. And blue team on the dragon right now. The Nocturne is on this side of the map, though. Can he go for the play? Does not have the Paranoia active, and they have no vision on that dragon. 4 members of the blue team grabbing this dragon. Easy Drake for them. Rise gives a little bit of vision, but realize it's already lost. And Lee Sin picking up Drake number 1. Going to be a Hex Tech Drake for them. Norichi looking at Carl Franz. Sees a play right here. Here comes Jerome as well. Jerome going to land the Q. Can he find the play? Norichi going to flash forward. There's the Dragon Rage. Going to pop Norichi back into danger. Trying to stun Rooney. Rooney takes a tower shot. Norichi gets the makeup kill on the Thresh as Mordekaiser makes his way mid lane as well. And a 3-man gank in the mid lane ends in a 1-for-1 trade. Really good job by Norichi staying alive for as long as he could. Finds a kill on the Thresh. Eventually goes down. And now Lee Sin heads over to the Void Grubs to get another objective as RKRX throwing in the True Shot Barrage. How much damage can he do right here? Jerome might get hit by it, and that's going to nail it. There goes the Dragon. He's going to dive in as well. Dragon chasing after Lee Sin. Does he have the kill? Lee Sin looking low. Dragon gets the final blow. And the red team with the teamwork right there. Ez starting it out with the True Shot Barrage. Dragon diving in with the Paranoia Fearless. Now in trouble right now. Looking low. Victor gets the kill as Rise takes down the Nocturne. Samurai Jax chasing after Carl Franz. Can they find the CC? No, they cannot. But the red team with 2 clutch kills start off by the Ez ultimate. Really cool play right there by RKRX. As soon as that ult hit, Dragon immediately dives in. As Norichi trying to stun Carl Franz. Cannot land the CC. Doesn't have ultimate either. So Norichi putting pressure on a Carl, but not enough to get the kill. 7-7 game. 300 gold lead for the blue team. We got ourselves a close one. Rooney lands the hook on Ezreal. RKRX using that phase shift to get out. Lots of damage on Pizza Cake. So the Knight comes in. Affilios finds the kill. 4-1 for Pizza Cake. Affilios looking strong here for the blue team. Great hook. This dude, Rooney, is such a good hook champion. Rooney is a great hooker. His Thresh and his Blitzcrank are actually pretty nutty. His Blitz is insane. It got banned out for good reason. And Carl Franz looking at Norichi. Might hit him with the Q, but nothing else. Rooney coming here as well. That's going to be a hook. And once again, Norichi going to get hit under tower. Carl Franz taking a tower shot. Not enough for the kill. Ionia coming over, trying to finish that fight, but cannot find the play. Down goes Norichi once again. Another gank by Lee Sin proved successful. And the blue team really punishing Victor this game. They are not letting them play for free, are they? And Rooney right on the other side of that wall, thinking about diving in at some points. Does he want to try to find a hook? Ionia open to hook, does not land it, does dive in, no play afterwards. Sorry guys, got a weird text alert. I'm not sure why it alerted me. We thought Norichi and Dragon on the same team is going to be a one-sided game. The balancer strikes again. Yes, it does, Dynasty. It knows what it's doing. We got ourselves a very exciting early game as Rise going to use that Realm Shift, trying to find Norichi. Does get him out. Jerome going to have the Dragon Rage as Rise is there to finish him off. Jerome finds the kill. Down goes Victor for a 4th time. And they are just focusing on the mid lane as Trundle finds a solo kill topside. Once again, Samurai Jax has the Mordekaiser's number, but is it enough? Here comes the Paranoia by Nocturne looking at, it looks like Rise cannot find the play. In fact, the blue team have some CC. Dragon in trouble right here. Here comes Jerome. They take down the Nocturne. 11-8 blue team using their teamwork well. Carl Franz and Jerome have the CC, have the damage, and blue team find another clutch kill. Meanwhile, Ionia has the crescendo, going to land onto Ez, find the CC, but a Lantern gets him to safety. And meanwhile, Affilios throws in the Moonlight Vigil, a little bit of damage onto the red team, but not a lot. Blue team does not want Victor to scale, but Victor has 108 CS. Even though he's dying a lot, still even CS here with the Rise. RKRX with a nice little sidestep onto that Thresh hook. 2.5k gold advantage for the blue team right now. Red team keeping their head held high. $128 CS for the Aphelios, though. Blue team have an ADC that is really getting fed. Late game Aphelios is a nasty champion. That being said, Ezreal with that Trinity Force, also not a bad champion, as Norichi finds a little bit of damage on a Karl Franz. Trying to keep the pressure up, but again, Nocturne hovering mid-side. Lee Sin also around the area as well. And red team looking at the Dragon Pit as Nocturne gets a Scuttlecraft for selects a vision. Sona puts down some deep vision as well for the red squad. Philly Cheese, I put the house on this one. Let it be a lesson, everyone. Gambling is not good. It's not over yet, Philly Cheese. Don't count this red squad out yet, y'all. This is high elo. They do not give up until they know it's over. And I think the red team realize they definitely have a way back into this game. They need to scale up a little bit. Trundle going to get big. Victor going to get nice and big. Lee Sin falls off, and he's taking a lot of the kills. And blue team working on this dragon. Want to get themselves a second Drake. Red team not ready to fight it just yet. Going to give up this Drake as RKR trying to find a little bit of poke. That's all they can do. And blue team secure their second Drake of the game. Still sitting on a 2,000 gold lead right now. Red team fighting back well, though. Lowered it down by about 500 gold in the last minute. Karl Franz starting to shove a little bit easier. You like the names as Inhuman Clutch. He's a great player, too. And with that rise, able to shove. Here goes the Victor, has the play. Meanwhile, Nocturne going to use that paranoia over the wall. They take down the Sona quickly. Nocturne gets pushed away. The True Shot Barrage goes in between the blue team players. Victor finds a kill onto Aphelios. As the Ricci is here to join. RKR trying to run away. Jerome going to take a tower shot. Rudy finds the last second auto attack. They get the kill. Fearless Cheese joins the fight. And it's 4 blue team members in the bot lane. A brawl in the bot lane. Samurai Jack dead for a kill, but cannot find the play. The hook is going to go wide. Mordekaiser finds the slam. And the blue team find a 4-man kill in the bot lane. The tower is next to fall. Blue team making it happen. The Mordekaiser ult was absolutely clutch. Trundle joined that fight. Should have been a difference maker. But Mordekaiser shuts it down quickly. And the blue team find another 4 kills. Only losing, I think, 1. Big play there for the blue team. 16-9. And the game is running away for this high elo red squad. Yo, GG Trusty, what is going on? Good to have you in the channel. Thank you for the follow. Blue team, after the great fight, head over to the Rift, pick themselves up another objective. Jerome putting on a show here with his classic Lee Sin champion. 3-1-6, 5-1-4 for Karl Franz's rise. And the blue team got a lot of their main champions this game. Might have been a mistake as Karl Franz now chasing after Norichi. Norichi trying to find the stun. Norichi ready to trade back. Here comes the paranoia by Nocturne. And down goes the Victor. Rise finds the kill as the Realm work to get out. Karl Franz, what a Rise player. Incredible ultimate, timed it perfectly. Down goes the Victor, 17-9. And the blue team in control by 5,000 gold. Fearless Cheese working on Samurai Jack's top side. A little bit of damage right there. Karl was just styling on him. That's what it felt like. 17-9, blue team now shoving in for a tier 2 mid tower. The thing about these high elo players, they don't have games go on longer than they should. If they can win a game, they're gonna win the game. And that's what the blue team is doing right now. They're gonna shove in. Great crescendo by the Sona, gonna land onto one of them. Crescendo taking damage. Aphelios takes down the Sona as Jerome gonna use that hop to get back out of the tower range. And the blue team find another clutch kill. Aphelios 6-2, just getting absolutely massive. Aphelios so ahead right now, 170 CS, level 10. RKRX also level 10, but does not have a kill on the Ez yet. Does finish the Trinity Force, nice little power boost for him. Not sure it's going to mean as much as this Aphelios with his 2 finished items. And blue team looking at a possible play here top side. They're going to pop out the Rift Herald. I don't think the Rift Herald is going to finish that tower, though. It looks like Thresh dives inside of it. Can he find the play? Does a little bit of tower damage. Immediately gets hit, though. Samurai Jack's taking a shot as well. The blue team trying to find that tower shot. Fearless Cheese, meanwhile, pulls Samurai Jack's. The red team staying alive. The blue team going for a tower play. Big ultimate by Aphelios going to connect onto the Nocturne. Aphelios finds a double. Lee Sin makes it a triple. And the blue team with an aggressive play topside works out. They find 3 members and lose 0 themselves. 21-9. Blue team showing their stuff on their main champions right here. And Karl Franz wanting to get away right now. Not going to land it. Trying to find the Realm Warp. Narichi on the chase. Can he find the play? Karl Franz. What can he do here? Shutdown for Narichi. Big gold for the victor. It might be too little too late. Aphelios so far ahead. Pizza Cake. What a performance from him. Almost didn't make it into this game. Just barely made it in the last second. And I'm sure Blue is feeling confident, feeling lucky about that. Nocturne using that paranoia, diving onto the back line, immediately gets taken out by Aphelios, though. Nocturne, not the best play there, as Aphelios has Thresh right by him. The flail pushes the Nocturne off. Aphelios has the damage, take him out quickly. 22-10, and if Nocturne can't kill it, Aphelios, I'm not sure who does. Jerome trying to find Narichi. A little bit of hit right there, but doesn't take that Q. Lee Syndrome not active here for Jerome just yet. As the blue team going to shove in another wave, trying to find themselves another tier 2 tower. PTA taking some damage right now. The Victor going to throw down the Arcane Storm that's going to connect Crescendo by the Sona. Hits as well. Here comes the Nocturne, the Paranoia. They want to take down the Rise. They do just that. True Shot Barrage hits a little bit onto Jerome as the red team find a winning play. Jerome diving under Narichi. Can they find the kill? The RKR put some damage back in him. Dragon wants to fight as well. Jerome looking low. There's the hook by the Thresh. Not going to land. As the blue team try to run away, they use the Blast Cone to get out. They lose 1. And the red team able to fight back, able to find a kill, but they're still down by over 7,000 gold. So blue team still in control. Red team trying to find a way back in. Their scaling is not amazing, but neither is the red team's. They have Aphelios. They have Rise. They have Mordekaiser. The red team's a little bit better. I mean, blue team's a little bit better than red. Just kidding. I'm looking at the blue team's thin. They do have Aphelios, who is a very good late game ADC. They have Rise, who is a very good late game mid. And they have Mordekaiser, who is a very good late game top laner. So the blue team actually do have decent scaling. And Narichi takes out a cannon. He's met by Rise once again. Maybe another 1v1 fight. So far, Karl Franz has been doing just fine in them. 6-3-4 the Rise as the blue team start up a Baron. Ionia isn't able to put vision on it. They know they're there. RKRX here as well. Narichi not able to join, but Dragon does he want to try to find a way in. Narichi pops down the Arcane Storm. Big damage on the Karl Franz, but Karl Franz able to trade back, gets the kill as Jerome takes the Baron. 23-11. Blue team absolutely running through this game right now. 21 minutes in, and they are feeling that they can end it soon, I think. They have Baron now. What can they do with it? They find some kills. All of Mac. Dragon trying to run away. Does get out to safety. But the blue team, all 5 of them with the Baron. Bounties on 3 of their heads. Jerome looking massive this game. 4-1-9 with a 550 bounty on his head. He is definitely a target for the red squad, as they simply grab a wave and move on to the next tower. Tier 2 tower should be quick here. And as I say that, Aphelios, a few auto attacks later, it is gone. And they are going to use that Baron to shove in the bot lane. A decent sized waves with Pizza Cake. Sona going to be the front line. Here comes Dorichi as well. A little bit of poke onto that backside. They're just trying to do what they can to clear out these minions. They don't want to lose tier 3 towers this early into the game. That's right. Absolutely right. Victor looking strong, but I agree. The Thresh, the Rise, the Lee Sin, all really good at peeling this Aphelios. as the blue team, once again, still have Baron shoving a wave again. This time the tower might not live, as the blue team taking towers fast. Aphelios doing a lot of damage to these plates. And the Baron cannon is still going to do its stuff. The blue team have to wait another few seconds for another wave to come in. That tower is not long for the world. Aphelios lands a big Moonlight Vigil onto 3 of them, as the red team forced to back up. Blue team just trying to finish out this tower real quick. The minions come in. That tower is quick. Down goes the tier 3 tower. Inhibitor next to fall, as the blue team still have a sizable wave, but they're not going to use it for anything else. Instead, they back up. They'll take that inhibitor and get ready for the final Drake and give themselves an Infernal Soul. Plat Emerald, final game of the night. If we need players, Ludo, we'll see if you can hop in. Blackout, what is going on, big dog? How you doing in here? Good to see you back in here tonight. Happy Friday. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hell yeah, indeed. 23-11 right now. Blue team really looking strong. Red team still trying to find a way back in. They're currently down by 9,000 gold, as the blue team hover over to this dragon pit, getting ready for this 4th and final Drake. Want to get themselves an Infernal Soul. Jerome would use that blast cone, try to clear out the red team jungle. And everything coming up blue right now, as Ione and RKRX just clear out the mid lane and continue to shove, trying to get what gold they can into this Ez. But they have to face against a 9-2 Aphelios, who's just looking so strong right now. True Shot Barrage going to come through 2 of them, but the blue team already on the dragon to make it look easy for them. Infernal Soul for them. And they get themselves a nice soul play. Up by 9k gold. Fearless Cheese going to put Samurai Jax into the death realm. Samurai Jax might be in trouble trying to find the tower, but has a lot of damage taken. Mordekaiser cannot find the slam. The Trundle Pillar. He is running away. Fearless Cheese on the chase. No flash for Samurai Jax. Flash for Fearless, but he opts not to use it. It is Math Happiness. It is a very late stream for me. And unfortunately, we have another game after this, so it's going to be a little bit later. The games were long tonight. They took a little bit to get started, some of them. Crescendo by Ione going to land onto Karuni. Not a lot of follow-up damage by the red team as Victor trying to poke them out. But the red team just really feel like they are lacking damage at the moment. They do not have a lot of big damage bursts. And the blue team able to push through them. Wave is coming in. Here comes Jerome. Going to use that Dragon Rage onto the Victor. Finds the kill. Down goes the Victor. Mordekaiser takes a tower as the blue team take a tier 3. And it's feeling like the end as the blue team working on their next inhibitor. Rooney going to find the hook on a Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack trying to get out. The 3-man flail is going to connect. Rise gets a double kill. Iona tries to run away, making a triple kill for the Rise as RKRX, the last remaining survivor, and he wants the Quadra. He's going to use the Realm Shift to get it, and the blue team with a decisive CFC victory. What a play, what a game. Thank God it was quick, but the blue team showing their stuff. Carl Franz on the rise, just too good. Lee Sin with a 4-1-14 stat line. Aphelios 9-3-8. The blue team, they just got ahead and they never let up. That's what happens with high elo, guys. Sometimes these high elo games, if you guys get one big fight, it's all it takes sometimes, as the blue team got ahead early and just never let the foot off the gas. Huge plays right there. We do have some highlights. We do have some MVP votes. Well played, high elo. You'll love to see it, putting on a show for us. Congratulations to the blue team. Give themselves a nice CFC victory. Well-deserved. Really good gameplay from them. And we got one more game to play tonight, guys. It is 8:20, so it's actually not too late. That game didn't go too long. Lucky me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to record that game. Congratulations to the blue team. Getting themselves a really good victory. And let's go ahead and clear out this balancer. And we will clear out all the winners. Osiris, get yourself an extra spot. I'm sorry, Osiris, you didn't get in that game. I really do apologize. Close, cancel, close. There we go. And clear those out. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a highlights. So my bad. Let's do highlights first. Highlights first. 3 highlights. Only 3 highlights in my game. It wasn't a super long game. So 3 big highlight plays. MVP vote as well. And then the final CFC game of the night. Oh, you a pizza cake. Oh, you don't need the extra spot. Oh, you're right. Thank you very much for being honest. I appreciate it, Osiris. Thank you for letting me know. Gotcha. I'm glad you made it in. Awesome. I hate when people, guys, I feel bad when people can't make it in. Obviously, there's only so many games we can play a night, and there's so many players, so some people are going to have to mess up, unfortunately not get it, but Hard game. Super hard game, guys. Check out these post-game highlights. MVP vote coming up as well, and then we're going to get this final game set up. It's full clear, and Izzy on ahead topside. Trundle going aggressive against the Mordekaiser. Big damage on RKRX. Rooney trying to find the hook, but blocked by minions. And no kills yet. As the blue team playing aggressive Undo Tower. That's a hook onto Sona. Good play there. Ionia will be able to heal herself up. Gets ignited as finding some damage. The auto attack lands. First blood for Aphelios. As Dragon makes away bot side. Rooney is his first play. Has the dash. Has the flash. Down goes the Thresh. Pizza Cake next to follow. Aphelios trying to run away. It's going to be a double kill for the Nocturne. And the pushed away. The True Shot Barrage goes in between the blue team players. Victor finds a kill onto Aphelios. As the Ricci is here to join. RKR trying to run away. Jerome going to take a tower shot. Rudy finds the last second auto attack. They get the kill. Fearless She's joins the fight. And it's 4 blue team members in the bot lane. A brawl in the bot lane. Samurai Jack settled for a kill, but cannot find the play. The hook is going to go wide. Mordekaiser finds the slam. And the blue team find a 4-man kill in the bot lane. The tower is next to fall. Blue team making it happen. And here comes Jerome, going to use that Dragon Rage onto the Victor, finds the kill. Down goes the Victor. Mordekaiser takes a tower as the blue team take a tier 3. And it's feeling like the end as the blue team working on their next inhibitor. Rooney going to find the hook on a Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack trying to get out. The 3-man flail is going to connect. Rise gets a double kill. Ionia tries to run away, making a triple kill for the Rise. Yeah, Rooney
as
was on fire that game.
RKRX, the last remaining survivor. And he
What a
wants the
cheeky play
quad.
by
He's
Rise
going to
at the
use
end.
the realm shift to get it. And the blue team with a decisive CFC victory. All right, ladies and gentlemen, MVP vote. Get him in, get him in. Get the MVP vote in, folks. Get him in, get him in. And the rank range for the final game is going to be Platinum Emerald. Platinum Emerald, give me a second to select the rank range, and we will go ahead and get this lobby open as well. Plat 4 to Emerald 1. And if you are Plat 4 Emerald 1, go ahead and exclamation mark play. Let's do it. Exclamation mark play. Be right back, y'all. We got 8 players. We got 8 players. We need 2 more. Platinum Emerald, y'all. Platinum Emeralds. We got 8 players. We need 2 more. We have 9 players. We have 9 players. Weak side, Willip, you have already played, I believe, correct? All right, here's what we're going to do, guys. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and do... you already played tonight. All right, so everyone who has not played is going to get 7 slots. And if you have already played and you want to play again, go ahead and type in exclamation mark play. Give me a second, though. Give me a second. Matt Happiness, you can get 7 slots. Lieutenant Jim, you're going to get guaranteed slot. KFC Leader, you have not played yet. You can get guaranteed slot. Kitty Slap, guaranteed spot, I believe. If you guys have already played, please remind me. Please tell me. If I'm giving you guys an extra roll for on you shouldn't, please tell me. And Dark Alice, you did get in it. You did not get in yet. Okay. Strider, you have 1 slot. We have 10 players. We have 10 players. Does anyone else want to play a second time? I believe we're good. I believe we're good. If anyone else wants to play a second time, if you are Plat Emerald, you can hop in. If you are Plat Emerald and you want to play again, exclamation mark play. All right, it looks like there's going to be just these 10 players, actually. I don't think we need to. It looks like there's going to be these 10 players. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are right here, I think everyone's already in the system, I believe. Let's go ahead and make sure real quick, shall we? It's going to be Rise or Thresh as the MVP. I got to give it to Thresh. I got to give it to Thresh, you guys. I'm the decider. It's going to be Thresh. I am the decider. Thresh is the MVP. Congratulations to Rooney. He had just insane hooks. Don't get me wrong. Your Rise was so much fun to watch, but the hooks were just too clutch. They just set up all those fights, all those kills. MVP winner goes to Rooney. Rooney, have you won MVP before? Rooney, have you gotten MVP before, man?
I got to get you an MVP roll. 320. Thank you very much. March 20th. That is one day away from my birthday, man. That's a day before. Oh, you are up in the top, my man. I love to see it. Congratulations. That's going to be an A next to your name. Well done, Rooney. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 10 players. All of these players are making it in this game. All 10 of these players can make it into this game. It is a Plat Emerald game, but I'm going to make sure everyone's in the system correctly. Let's go ahead and get all these players in. KFC is in. Sharant, what is your name? Sharant, real quick, give me your name real fast. Sharant, what is your name? Not my wallet. That's right. We did it last night, and I messed up. Because it is in here. I just couldn't find it. Not my wallet. There it is. Thank you very much. Gotcha. Let's get everyone organized in NRE, and we're going to go ahead and give the managed prediction. Congratulations to the blue team coming out with a crazy victory. No one thought you would, but nonetheless, wild plays from you guys. Great job. All right, everyone who signed up is in. I just want to make sure you guys are connected in this system, obviously, like Sharant was not. But I think most people are. I think everyone else is. We're going to go ahead and get this game started. I think everyone else is connected. We should be good. And last one is going to be Strider playing a second game tonight, but not a problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you 10 players, get ready to play. Here is the lobby. Let's go ahead and get it started as well. CFC game number 5 is actually CFC game 6 tonight. And let's please get organized and ready fast, y'all. I am feeling it right now. It is almost 9 o'clock already. What time is it? It is 8:30, y'all. Let's go ahead and get this game in. Hop into CFC Game 5. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just Cherry says, tell a stupid joke. I'm not sure if I have any stupid jokes. I got to think of one, Just Cherry. Let's see what we got here. What do spiders eat with their hamburgers? French flies. Cal's house, baby. Coming here for the non-stop action. There you go, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Almost everyone is Plat. I love to see it. Scarlet FaZe is the one Emerald player in this lobby. This is a very, very close game. Wow. Everyone is very similar ranked. Anyone can duo with anyone you want to. If you guys want to duo, anyone can duo with anyone they want to. This is a very close ranked game. Wild. League of Lug, what's going on? Good to have you in here. Welcome back to the channel. It's good to see you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and have some fun. That's my man DMX. He's a challenger. All right, if anyone wants to change their roles, let me know now in League Chat. If anyone wants to change their roles, please let me know now in League Chat. Do it, guys. Who would like to change their roles if anyone does? Give y'all 15 seconds. KFC says mid-top. Got it. Anyone else? Anyone else? Just one change makes it easy on me. That's what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go ahead and balance these teams. Let's see what you got. No duos, it looks like. And here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get yourselves into your teams real quick. I'm going to grab myself another glass of water, maybe a power bar, because I am feeling very, very hungry, almost sick, so I got to grab something to put in my stomach. But hop on into the stream, guys. There it is. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Get your butts in. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Hit that follow button if you want to. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday having fun playing games. You guys can too. Get your butts in here. All right, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. I'll leave the screen up. I'll be right back, guys. Leaving the screen up. Let's have some fun today. All right, I'm back.
All right, folks. It is time. Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready, and we will get this party started. CFC about to kick off. Hungry. Long night. Long week. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Here we go, guys. CFC. Plat Emerald. Final game of the night. Let's kick it off. Let's have some fun. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Don't know whose fault this is. Damn. What's going on here? Someone league real quick. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what's going on real quick. Shucks. I have no idea whose fault this is. I don't know whose fault this is. Everyone reset. Everyone go for the reset, y'all. DMX bug, you think? Resetting real quick. Hey, Mumbo, how you doing? Good to see you in here. How you doing tonight? Welcome back. All right, CFC game 5.1. Game 5.1. Just to not confuse the lobbies. Game 5.1 is the name of the lobby. CFC game 5.1. You ain't wrong, Kitty Slap. You're not wrong. Everyone seems to be loading in correctly. I'm not seeing anyone that's not loading in right. I'm not sure what the case is. Everyone seems to be loading in right. We'll try it again. Everyone ready? Ready up one more time for me. Make sure you guys are ready again. No way. All right, let's try this again. See what happens. Please work. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Nice.
If I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you.
So I go.
Not a problem.
All right, y'all.
Is the first of many foes.
Let's finish this stream strong, shall we? One final game tonight. It's been a wonderful week of streaming. Thank you all, folks. The newcomers that are here, hit that follow button. Thank you very much. For the folks that hit that sub button for the first time this week, thank you so much for that. Hope you are enjoying yourselves. CFC Plat Emerald, final game of the night, about to kick off. Game number 6. As some classic bands, yo. Sus Thief, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Vi, Misfortune, and Riven taking off the field. Team number 2. Gonna get rid of the Shen, the Garen, and the Amumu. No game 7 night games. Game 6 is all I can do. I'm at my end. I'm at the end, y'all. I'm at the end of my road. I need some rest and relaxation after this. Watch a little bit of Mentalist, maybe. That's what I'm watching right now, The Mentalist. Patrick Jane is so smart. Sorry, guys. Eyes a little itchy for a second. Don't know why.
And Nautilus going to get picked up for team number 2. Team number 1. Team 2 going with the Karma and the Nasus. We're going to see another Nasus game. This is, I think, the third or fourth one we have seen tonight. He has either been picked or banned in every single game so far. Nasus really making a big show in here in CFC lately, as Lieutenant Jim Dangle not able to play his Garen, going to be forced to play a different champion. Looking at a Cho'Gath pickup here, maybe to go against that Nasus top side. Dragon excited to see that Cho'Gath. He is a very good Cho'Gath player himself. Scarlet Phases on the board being played by Kaisa. Dragon, are you friends with me in Discord? If so, can you send me a quick DM in Discord if you get a chance, Dragon? I gotta shoot a quick message your way, big dog. If possible. You're not in my Discord? You're not in my Discord even though you just played a game? You left my Discord after you played? Alright. Not friends with you on Discord. Okay. You're in my Discord. I'll try to shoot you a message. Gotcha. Well, if you want to send me a DM, or I can send one to you. Just real quick. And we are off to our next set of bans as Silas. Going to get banned out here. Getting rid of the very versatile champion. Silas can play mid, support, jungle. Pretty much any role, essentially. DMX getting his Amumu banned out. You hate to see that. He's a very good Amumu player. And Moderator taking their sweet time with the ban right now. DMX opts for the Ahri to get banned out. Worried about a mid laner. Don't hate that decision. Malzahar quick to go next as KFC with the final ban of the game. Team 2 banning out some mid laners there to finish out their bans. Team 1 might do the same. No mid laners on the field just yet. And it looks like Yone is going to get taken off as well. Yone off the field. On to our second pick phase. Team 2 kicking us off. I'm not sure if it's going to be a Vayne ADC. We shall find out soon. Taking their time to decide what they want to play. And it looks like they're looking at Alistar and Zillion. They have a Karma already, so I'm a little bit surprised with the second support pick. We'll see if they want to take that Karma into lane. Actually, Karma top lane is not unheard of, so it might be Karma top. It might be Nasus top. I'm not entirely sure what Team 2 is doing just yet. Definitely going with a weird comp at the moment. Team number 1 gonna grab someone themselves, and DMX hovering the Quinn right now. I have a feeling he might just be messing with us, though. I think DMX, I know he is not. DMX gonna grab up the Quinn. Someone was saying that he does play Quinn now. We're going to see it firsthand ourselves, you guys. DMX on the Quinn as KFC leader grabbing up Galeo. And we got ourselves a big matchup coming up. Final pick of the game is going to be Mbessa, possibly, which gives them another top laner. So sort of 3 top laners and 2 supports for Team 2. Kind of a weird comp. We'll see how it works out. Team number 1 have a Kaisa Nautilus bot lane, a Galio mid, a Cho'Gath top, and a Kaisa and a Quinn jungle? I don't know. You guys guess as good as mine. Get your Cal coins ready. You'll find out in a second. We're going to see exactly where these champions are playing. It is going to be the blue team right here on the left, the red team right here on the right, guys. Get your Cal coins ready. I am genuinely curious what's going on. This is going to be a weird comp. They just ran out of time. Are you talking about Team 1 did? They just picked random champions because they ran out of time? I don't think that's the case. Samurai Jax, by the way, good showing, man. Good stuff out there in the Trundle. It was a tough game, but, man, you played well. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6. Let's see what happens. We're going to take a real quick screenshot of this champion screen. You guys can see exactly where these players are playing now. And here we go. You have 2 minutes to decide. The final prediction of the evening is about to go on. Here are the teams. Here are the players. You have 2 minutes. Who do you think is going to win? Blue team on top, red team on bottom. If you guys got your Cal coins, this is it. This is the final bet. Here we go. It is going to be a Vayne ADC being played by Nyrex. I like seeing that. Not My Wallet rocking the Karma mid. It's going to be Mbessa in the jungle being played by Lou, and DMX rocking a Quinn jungle to go against him. KFC on the Galio mid. Scarlet Phases and Dark Alice playing Kaisa and Nautilus. And it looks like Cho'Gath being played by Lieutenant Jim. If you guys are new to the channel, hit that follow button, y'all. This is the final game of the night. We've had a wonderful week of CFC. I'm definitely hitting a wall myself. I hope I'm still being entertaining. If I am not, I apologize. We are nearing the end. Final game of the night. Game number, I think, 18 or 19 for this week. Lots of CFC games, as always. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the rifts. Final game of the evening. These guys want to show their stuff. We got 16,000 cal coins on the red team, 8,000 on the blue team. We'll see which one gets that win. DMX on the Quinn jungle. We have not seen it before. Excited to see this Quinn jungle in action. And Not My Wallet sees the Galio, lands a Mantra Q. Nice little chunk of damage early in the KFC leader. As Karma, such an annoying champion to go against in lane. Has the speed, has the shields, has the damage, has the stun. A very kitted out champion Karma is. I'm surprised she's not more played more often. And Dark Alice trying to go for that early hook. Not going to land it. Simon able to throw a little time bomb on top of him. As weak side Willup probably just want to get that Q leveled up right here. KFC leader taking a lot of chunk. Not My Wallet. Early trade here onto the Galio. And that's what I talked about. Karma is such an annoying champion to go against in lane, especially as a melee champion. Very difficult to beat. As the Nas is trying to fight as well. Galio trying to find a taunt. Not going to land it. Not My Wallet grabs a level 2. Ready to trade back right there onto the Galio, and he has to walk away from that fight. Maybe think about taking an early back. And the auto attacks are landing. Mantra Q hits as well. Big damage there. Can they find the auto attack? Down goes the Galio. Has the play. And first blood for Karma. Just non-stop autos and pokes coming in clutch right there. And Not My Wallet grabbing first blood here for the red team. Galio going to TP back to lane. He is okay, though. He can lose a life. He can lose a few CS. He's a tanky champion. He helps his team out in team fights. Doesn't necessarily need to be fed himself. And some more damage there as the Karma does get hit by a nice taunt. KFC leader trying to survive. Karma looking to maybe back right here as KFC leader might want to freeze this wave. It looks like it's in a good spot. Try to get a little bit extra mana back, a little extra CS back from that Karma. A little bit difficult to freeze the wave as Galio, though, because of his passive. Yo, Jax Daniels, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. Feel free to join that Discord. Hang out with us on stream, off stream. We have plenty of games going off stream. I would not be surprised tonight if we got players in Discord looking to play after this. If you guys want to join some more games, I will not be casting them, but they will be played. Hop into Discord, hop into one of those chat rooms, and ask if you can join. It's simple. Nyrex gonna get hit by the Ignite. Dark Alex has the play right here, has the hook, finds Nyrex. Nyrex pops the barrier, but Scarlet Phases flashes forward. They find the damage. Blue team with the play. DMX chasing after the Zillion, cannot catch up, but the blue team making a 1-to-1 game. Heads up play there by Scarlet Phases. Good job for the Kaisa. And Lou finding DMX in the jungle, wants the 1v1 fight. Quinn not too good at these close range 1v1s. Lou has the damage. DMX trying to get out. Lou needs one more dash as Karma's there for the taunt. Galio is there. Big knockup onto Karma. Lou flashes forward, takes down the Quinn. And now KFC next on his hit list gets a double kill, dies in the process. And a big double for the Mbessa as Quinn gets the redemption kill from tower. Meanwhile, Kaisa with the W lands on a Not My Wall, but she has the shield to survive. And Karma runs away. Kaisa trying to find the long-range kill. KFC almost with the clutch save right there. Galio finds a great knockup, but unfortunately, Mbessa has the flash to follow. Lou picks up the kill, and Galio, out too deep, gets punished as well. $400 gold lead for the red team right now. Not that bad. Weak side, Willop farming up pretty well top side. Cho'Gath also gets big. I'm not sure if he outscales Anasis, however. Hey, Dynasty, you have a wonderful night. No worries, man. Thank you for being here for so long. Hope you had a good day at work. Excited to watch you play again, Dynasty. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for betting. You are such a fantastic part of this channel, man. I love having you in here. I love having you betting and invested. Really, really awesome stuff. You have a wonderful night. I'll see you next week. Weak side, Willip doing a good job of avoiding these knockups. Lieutenant Jim trying to fight with the Nasus. Has the silence. Big play there. Nasus going to pop the E. Some damage there. The knockup not going to connect. And Lieutenant Jim's continue to farm. Looking for that level 6. Not sure he's going to use a feast stack on Nasus. Does get level 6. Does he want to use that feast stack on one of these minions? And he is not. Not going to get that early stack. Phaser saying good night to you as well, Dynasty. Love having you guys here. If you guys are leaving for the night, have a wonderful one. We are done after this game. We are going to raid somebody, though, so if you guys want to stick around, take part in the raid, or just watch this game, it means the world. And Not My Wall, a little bit of stun there on a Galio. He dashes out of the way, though, so not going to fully connect. Hell yeah. Lieutenant Jim just cannot find these knockups. Great job by weak side Willip. Really good footwork by the Nasus to avoid these skill shots. Has a CS lead early as well. Dark Alice seeing Simon Raboth in the jungle trying to clear out a ward. Does not going to get it. Does have the sweeps long enough to get that stealth ward. So good play there. Question for Cal. Favorite champion, favorite position. I like Echo. I like mid lane. I like Echo mid lane is my favorite champion, favorite position. I do play a lot of way mid as well. I like way mid also. And Galio trying to dive in. Lands the taunt. Karma might be in trouble right here. Some decent damage by KFC Leader. Not enough for the kill. As KFC Leader with a null magic. Really all he really needs to deal with the Karma. And you can see his health bar staying intact now through these fights. He got a single item, and Galio already so good against magic damage. KFC Leader diving in once again. Not My Wall. Ready for it. Has the shield. Has the stun. Big damage on the Galio. Tries for the taunt, but Karma not going to get close enough to let it land. And a 700 gold lead for the red team right now. They're holding on to that lead. They have the kill lead as well. No one taking that first dragon. Going to be a Chemtech on the field. This is Plat Emerald, Jax Daniels. Plat Emerald. Just a little off, Sicario. Just a tad. And Lou making his way bot side. Lou going for the play right now. The Nautilus going to use that hook on the wall. In comes the depth charge onto Lou. It's not going to matter, though. They have some damage. Public of Tues going to connect. Down goes the Nautilus. Scarlet Phases next on the hit list. And once again, Mbessa finds a double before getting killed by the tower. 4-2 now for Lou. Playing aggressive. Finding a double every time he dies. And that is well worth it there for the Mbessa. You just missed the Emerald game, but we do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, Jax. We got lots of games left to play. This is the final game of the night, but if you want to play one of these 5v5s, it's still a matter of being in stream. You joined the Discord already, so that's fantastic. But just be in channel. Let us know you want to play, and we'll get you in a game. And the red team take a 1.4k gold lead with that play bot side. Heads up play by the Mbessa. We got Galio going to use that TP to join the lane. The Zillion not going to try for a fight, just backs up instead. How'd you find the channel, Jax? You mind me asking? Always curious. What brought you to the stream? And Nass is going to use that Fury of the Sands. Lieutenant Jim might be in trouble here. Nass is looking for that plus 10 stack. Has to flash away. Cho'Gath avoids giving Nass that nice little buff. And Cho'Gath, I think, has not used that Feast stack yet. I kind of want to see Cho'Gath just start using Feast on minions, get a few extra stacks, get that HP up a little bit. Simon, nice skill shot on Nautilus, but not a ton of damage. In goes the Galio, trying to once again lands the taunt, but he is just really short. Galio, you got to get close to the Karma if you want to taunt her. He keeps on backing up, then taunting. As red team get the Void Grubs from themselves, holding on to that 1.4 core gold lead. Got hungry after solo queue. Figured I'd eat and watch some Twitch. You were one of the first streamers in the League category. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah, League of Legends and Twitch doing me right. Well, this is what I do, man. I host 5v5 custom games. It is all for fun. You are in voice time with your teammates. So if you're looking to do something in between solo games, this is the place to be, man. If you want to take a little break from the solo queue every now and then and play in a 5v5 custom with voice comms and teammates and similar skill, usually the games are pretty close. We do games by rank. And because there's so few players, we're able to watch everybody. If we think somebody is playing way better than the rank, we'll move them up and they'll play with other better players. So usually the games are very close as far as skill level goes, because we're able to keep an eye on every single player and just sort of move them up or down based on how they're performing. DMX looking at Not My Wallet. Some big damage there. Gets rooted immediately by the Karma. And the Galio going to use the Hero's Entrance, trying to join the fight, but a little bit too late. Galio, KFC leader. I'm not sure if he's unfamiliar with Galio or what. I've seen him play it before, but not having his best game with the abilities right now. Missing a lot of abilities, maybe just timing them incorrectly. And a fight in the bot lane as Zillion trying to find a bomb onto one of these two blue team members, but cannot find it. Lou, meanwhile, coming bot side as well. Going to go right over top of Vision. Has his ultimate ready to go. Doesn't want to use the puppet. Gets huge. Going to land onto Kaisa. Big play there. Scarlet phases, flashes away as Dark Alice is left alone. The Tam onto the walls. Dark Alice taking damage, but DMX joins the fight. And Quinn is here to save the day. Great condemn by the Vayne to push the Nautilus against the wall, but Quinn luckily comes in, stops the red team's assault, and score remains 3-5. Always a chance. Galio is using the W for damage reduction. Ain't that the truth? So true. And there goes KFC leader diving in onto the Karma. Once again, lands a knock-up, lands a little bit of combo, but not a lot of damage from the Galio right now. If anyone like Jax Daniels or Sus Thief is new to the channel, Sus, I saw you already hit that follow button, but if you guys want, and only if you want to hit that follow button, you get notified when I go live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I am here playing games if you want to be as well. Thank you, Jax. I really appreciate it, my man. And some fight happening bot side as weak side. Willem chasing after Lieutenant Jim, but cannot find that final siphoning strike as the Nass is unable to pick up his first kill. Cho'Gath still sitting at 0-0. The red team right now on the Chemtech Drake. First Drake of the game being taken at 11 minutes. And like I said, if you guys would like to play in games tonight, chances are if you guys see anybody in the Discord, in the chat rooms, go ahead and hop on in. Those chat rooms are not private. Anyone can join. Let them know you're new. Let them know you want to play, and they will get you in a game. My community is unbelievably welcoming to newcomers, you guys. That is one of the best things I love about it. Anytime someone new is in the Discord, immediately they get involved, and the community welcomes them with open arms. So if you are a social person looking to make some friends in Discord, by all means, hop in and start chatting. 3-5, red team holding on to their 1.5k gold lead. It hasn't gotten any bigger, but unfortunately for the blue team, it has not gotten any smaller. So red team is still doing well, holding on to that nice small lead. 12 minutes into the game, it's not meaning as much, though, as KFC to make his way bot side for a possible gank. Does not go over Vision, but I think the Karma might let them know that he's missing. So red team fully aware that he's coming bot side. And Karma actually does have a stealth ward in that mid bush. So Galio walking over Vision as he heads bot side. In goes DMX, a little bit of damage on a Karma. Not enough for the finishing blow, but DMX starting to get going here on the Quinn. 85 CS. Hasn't done much ganks, yes, but with his ultimate finished, he can now fly very, very fast. Nyrex looking to fight Nautilus a little bit, but Scarlet phases, lands a W, pushes them away immediately. And Vayne down by about 27 CS right now. That is one of the reasons I do not like Vayne as an ADC champion. I think Vayne belongs in a lane by herself. But when she plays against those ranged champions like Kaisa and Caitlyn, it's just really difficult for her to farm successfully. Meanwhile, Wilkside Willem gonna pop the Ghost, pop the Ignite, has the Fury of the Sands as well. Lieutenant Jim might be in danger right here. Knock up, not gonna connect. Weak side Willem trying for that first blood, but unable to pick it up. And decent play there by the Nautilus. as Cho'Gath might want to think about backing a little bit low on HP after that trade. Not My Wallet looking at KFC. Lita finds the taunt, a little bit of damage onto the Galio, but Galio has that magic judge, so not taking much. That taunt's going to land on a Karma as well. KFC Lita trades right back. And Not My Wallet still trying to find some more plays. That's a good stun onto the Galio, but Galio still not taking a ton, almost goes down. And as I say that, both of them able to chunk each other's health bars down pretty low, but no one picks up the kill. 3-5 game, 1.8k gold lead now. So a slight lead for the red team. They're starting to add to it just a little bit, but not by much. As the blue team trying to find a few kills to close that gap. Silence there by Cho'Gath. Weak side Willip. Not scared of the fight, though. Not backing off. Has a CS advantage. Fury of Sands is going to pop up as soon as well. Cho'Gath. And we got a fight happening. Here goes Luke and use the pump execution on a KFC leader. In comes the DMX, though. Quinn trying to help that fight, but it's against the Ambessa. And Lou doing some damage. Massive Hero's entrance by the Galio. Find the knock-up onto Ambessa. DMX now has to run away as Lou on the chase. Can he find the dash? Galio providing protection. And the red team are going to give him the play as DMX gets taken out by Karma. The Master Q and Q is going to connect. And the red team very deep in enemy territory. Dark Alice comes to help out. The Ambessa finds the Galio as well. Dark Alice alone has to run back in the base. The damage is still there. The red team find the kills 8-3. And a massive play by Karma. The red team pull ahead. Huge fight, really deep in enemy territory. Kaisa unable to come help in time. And what a performance there by the Karma, setting that fight up. And Bessa does not let off the gas. Aggression by the jungler. DMX diving in on a Karma. Karma free farming here in the mid lane. 123 CS doing a good job as the red team find the stun. Scarlet FaZe is in trouble as Zilean finds a CC. Nyrex goes in, takes down the Kaisa, and Vayne is starting to get going. Not what you want to see if you're a blue team member. Late game Vayne is a problem as they find a kill with the help of Zilean. 9-3 red team with a 5k gold lead. This is not looking like a close game. We have had very, very close games tonight. And this is not looking like one of them as a pretty substantial gold lead at just 15 minutes in. That's League of Legends for you, though, sometimes, guys. You don't always get perfect games. We have been very lucky. I think 5 out of the 6 games tonight have been neck and neck. But you know what? We had a game that started like this before. The blue team came back. It might happen again as Weakside Willip looking at Lieutenant Jim. DMX here to help. Immediately, Nasus pops that Fury of the Sands, looking at Quinn. Can he find the play? Has the Wither on Quinn, chasing her down. DMX looking to run away. Here comes Not My Wallet. And the CC is going to be enough as Nasus takes down the Quinn, where there's such an ability there. Nasus now 1-0. Red team get even farther ahead. Scarlet phases, a little bit of crystalline overgrowth, help him take some tower plates as Not My Wallet being an absolute nuisance on the rib. Lieutenant Jim looking low, has the play. Under tower, gets the silence, but Nasus gets the kill. 11-3 for the red team, and they are not letting up. Dark Alice next on the hit list. Luce Asol's gonna go after him, finds the kill on the Nautilus as well. I apologize about saying the full name. And Bessa gets the kill. 12-3, a 9-kill lead. Almost a 6k gold lead, and red team out of nowhere finding kills all over the map. And they really have gotten going, and Bessa's showing their stuff right now. And Scarlet over the wall goes on top of the Zilean. Zilean pops the Chrono Shift on himself. DMX is still here. Big damage onto the Zilean. Simon not able to survive that. Big shutdown for the Kaisa. Exactly what the blue team need as Nyrex pops the Gadam onto the Quinn. Finds the kill. Scarlet FaZe next to the hit list. Nyrex looking for the double. Gets just that as Galio not able to join in time with the hero's entrance. Does have the taunt. Some damage onto the Vayne, but not enough for the kill. A 14-4 lead. We talked about how close these games were. They are quickly proving me wrong as the red team pulling ahead, finding fights all over the map. Now under tower, Dark Alice has the hook. Not My Wall, gonna take a hit, but a best with public execution. Gonna go down from Galio. Big play there by the blue team as a few tower shots do its job, and Bessa finds the Nautilus. And here comes a TP. Not My Wall, not giving up. They want the kill. KFC gets the knock up. Lou takes a few tower shots for the Vayne. And the red team get out safely as Lieutenant Jim trying to chase them down. Knock up, not going to connect. A flash by Not My Wallet avoids that play. TP by the red team. Here comes Nasus. They are not done fighting, and the blue team just cannot catch a break as DMX walks in, gets hit by the Nasus. They are not done yet. Lieutenant Jim is next to go. A double kill for the big dog. And a very long fight ends with the red team with all of the kills. I don't think blue team got a single kill right there, and they are not done yet as Scarlet FaZe is walking back under tower alone. Weak side, Willip has the Qs. One more Q is going to be enough. Scarlet FaZe is looking to go down, but gets the shutdown on Nasus. Big play for the Kaisa. Exactly what the blue team needed. Now, is it too little too late, though, as the red team already sitting on an 8K gold lead? Feels bad indeed. Not sure if that's an option. It's close in terms of scaling in my head. Nasus, I think, landed a tower Q on accident instead of onto the Kaisa. That does feel bad. And the red team, they find a play here. Dark Alice in the thick of it all, getting CC'd to death as Nyrex finding his 4th kill. The Vayne is getting going. Zillion sitting on 10 assists. And the red team, they are looking very strong this game. They have found the right plays. Blue team on the back foot, trying to find a foothold to climb back into this game. But it is tricky. Not my wallet. Easy tower play right there. Scarlet FaZe is pretty strong for their blue team. Has some of the most kills on the team. Has 3 kills for the blue team. So Kaisa getting somewhat big, but still has a lot of big enemies to fight against. Even if blue team scales, Vayne, Nasus will shred them. I agree. I don't know what they can do. Cho'Gath needs to get absolutely massive for them to win this. And even then, Vayne can take down a massive Cho'Gath. Lou finds a taunt against the Galio. Galio trying to taunt them back. Great play there. Dark Alice has the hook, but it's against the Mbessa. Mbessa turns their attention towards the Nautilus instead. And Nautilus, a few HP left, finds the auto attack. Mbessa wants the kill under tower. Lou going to take one too many tower shots as he barely survives. Simon going to use the Chrono Shift onto the Mbessa, and that means Vayne goes down. And wasted Chrono Shift right before they kill the Vayne. Simon maybe realized that he made a mistake right there because Mbessa survives. Vayne does not. 19-7, blue team find an unanswered kill. They just need a few more, they get back in it. Karma right now sitting at 3-0-9, looking really strong for the team. Which rank has the best comebacks? That I can't tell you. I think that high elo's tough. I think high elo's the toughest to come back in. The higher elo it is, the harder it is to come back. I do believe. And the blue team find weak side Willip. Weak side Willip gonna get a kill on a Cho'Gath as the Galio lands the taunt. And Nasus just surviving so much. Absolute raid boss Nasus finally gonna get taken out by KFC. And the blue team trying to climb back in. They're still down by about 8,000 gold. Be a fun game here in about 5 to 7 minutes. And Kaisa from downtown takes down the Karma. That's 1,000 gold. Scarlet FaZe is with the easiest 1,000 gold of their life. What a shutdown play there. The blue team are fighting back, folks. They are not giving up. 7K gold lead now for the red team. It has gone lower. It was 10 a little bit ago. So blue team definitely finds some clutch kills, some clutch gold, but they are still behind. Planet Patrick, what is going on, man? I came to this game halfway. I'm a blue side supporter, says Planet Patrick. He believes the blue team can come back. Everyone loves a good comeback story. And Mbessa looking so strong right now. 8-2 at the moment. Really, really big. And Mbessa, that is another big shutdown goal they can grab, though. If they can find a kill, she is not unkillable. Quinn going to use that ultimate behind enemy lines, trying to find some speed, trying to find a possible target. Unfortunately, the red team playing very, very smart, staying together, grouped as 2. If they want to take down the Zillion, they got to fight Mbessa too. If they want to take down the Karma or Vayne, they got to fight each one. The only one he can go after right now is the Nasus, and trust me, Quinn is not trying to fight this Nasus in a 1v1, I promise you. Kaisa trying to find that long-range W. Some decent damage here by Kaisa. Does have some nice AP in her kit right now. Has that Blasting Wand, has that Jinzo's. If I said that incorrectly, you can make fun of me. Lieutenant Jim looking at Simon Rabas. Simon finds a little bit of a slow onto the Cho'Gath. Not My Wallet gets out as well. A lot of speed here on the red team between the Karma and the Zillion. They really can zip around. And Kaisa throwing in the W. That Dragon almost gone. Mountain Drake for the red team. That's going to be number 3 for themselves. Public Execution going to land. Lulu going to go in on Lieutenant Jim. And Mbessa not giving up. Has the ultimate. Has the kill. And Mbessa with the aggression. Lou 9-2 on the jungler, showing how it's done. Meanwhile, Karma diving as well. Depth charge onto the Karma. Ignite immediately onto Karma as well. Simon trying to pop in some spells, some time bombs. Not going to do a lot of damage. There's the Mantra Q. That's going to land. Down goes Dark Alice. Weak side Willa picks up the +10 stacks. And the red team fight back. Get 2 quick kills after the Dragon. Things are still coming up all red. Blue team had a moment there. Thought they could fight back, but unfortunately it's not looking good for them. As Nass is looking strong right now. Weak side Willem under tower. DMX looking low. Quinn gets the kill. Quinn goes down. Karma finds the tower. KFC alone with 3 red team members. Galio not able to survive as the red team find the takedown. Scarlet FaZe is next on weak side Willem's hit list. Kaisa tries to run away. It's going to be a triple kill for the Karma. 6-1-11. Karma making it happen. And the red team absolute control with a 10K gold lead. And we're going to watch that one again. As the red team take the Baron. 2 quick kills after the Dragon. Things are still coming up all red. Blue team had a
big
moment there,
damage
thought they could
here,
fight back,
but Nass
unfortunately
is
it's not
unkillable.
looking good for them. As Nass is looking strong right now. Weak side Willem under tower. DMX looking low. Quinn gets the kill. Quinn goes down. Karma finds the tower. KFC alone with 3 red team members. Galio not able to survive as the red team find the takedown. Scarlet FaZe is next on weak side Willem's hit list.
And just
Kaisa
weak
tries
side
to run
is
away.
just
It's
so
gonna be a triple
tanky, you
kill
guys. It's
for the
absolutely
Karma.
nutty. What a
And the
play right there. We are back in the action. The red team taking the Baron 9-25. They have control of this game. They are playing these fights right. Damn straight they are. And I have to think it's a matter of time before this game is over. I hate to say it, but the red team, you know what, guys? Like I said, this is game number 6 tonight. 5 out of the 6 games were very still anyone's game. This is where it's League of Legends. Sometimes you're going to get a lopsided game. No matter what, sometimes things are not going to go your way. Your comp is bad. You got unlucky early. Sometimes you are going to get a lopsided game, and this looks like one of them. As the blue team do find a kill right here, and Bessa has a public execution. Looking at Scarlet. Scarlet gets the shutdown. That's another 1,000 gold for Kaisa. I hope I'm not speaking too soon, because Kaisa is getting gold, folks. 12,000 gold on the Kaisa compared to 9,500 on the Vayne. Kaisa getting some serious shutdowns. That's 3 full items. And what can Scarlet FaZes do? That's right, Sicario. We had a game that was down 9,000 gold, and they came back. That's so true. But you guys had scalers. Blue team does not quite have the scalers that you guys do. You guys had the Mundo. This team, the blue team is going against the Nasus, going against the Vayne. They're kind of going against the scalers. As weak side Willem showing just how strong a level 17 Nasus can be. Oh my gosh, just demolishing that tower. They need anti-shield. They need something. I'm not sure they're going to beat it. Just the red team scales. They were ahead and they scale well. I don't know what the blue team can do here, except for a miracle. Kaisa obviously getting 2 massive shutdowns helps out a lot. She has 12,000 gold, maybe the most gold in the game out of anybody. She does, in fact, have the most gold in the game out of anybody in the field, so that's something to be proud of. Good job there by Kaisa. She wants to go in big damage here. Kaisa is hitting hard. Simon taking shots. Shutdown on a zillion. Blue team find themselves a winning fight. Cho'Gath steps up as KFC lead the front lines. And they do have a strong ADC. Yo, Mueller Meister, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. And the fight is not over. The blue team final play. Take down the Karma as well. Shut down for Kaisa again. She gets another 500 gold. Blue team are finding the plays. KFC leader diving on a weak side. Willem, he's going to back up. And here goes the public execution. That's going to land onto one of them. Abessa going in deep. Lieutenant Jim going to take a big shot, but they have the knockup onto Abessa. Kaisa gets the kill. And weak side Willem tries to dive in, wants to chase down Lieutenant Jim, but doesn't have the speed as Scarlet FaZes takes down the Vayne. The blue team are going to find themselves an ace. What a play! Triple kill for Kaisa. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, blue team are fighting back. It's 9:13. My neighbors hate me. My neighbors hate me. It's way too late to be yelling like this, but I can't not yell after play like that. Here comes it looks like, I believe, Simon going to try to go in. Has to use the chrono shift on himself. Gets a kill because of it. Cheeky play by Simon. As DMX dives to the tower. Scarlet, what are you doing? I'm a little confused by this. Well, blue team had a good play. And then they did that. And not my wallet. She's going to be able to speed. She's going to be able to catch this. She catches this, I think. Maybe not. Kaisa, do you have Blast Cone? And thank God they get out. Oh my God, Scarlet FaZes, that was about to be a disaster. That was about to be an absolute disaster, to be honest with you. Blue team almost just threw super hard. Luckily, they only got 1 kill. It looks like the DMX died from tower, so no kill there, but still. Blue team, take a breath after a win. Take a breath, calm down, figure out what you need to do next. As the blue squad find a clutch winning fight. Red team, they were on the dragon, though. They could have gotten a Drake. Blue team decided not to, and that's going to be an easy red team dragon from them. Quinn trying to stop it. Can they go for the steal? Quinn has Smite ready. She's going to have vision on it. Quinn, they are going to get over the wall. Get over the wall, Quinn. Get over the wall, Quinn. Quinn's going to do it, but Cho'Gath has the feast. And down it goes. Cho'Gath finds the steal. Great play there by the blue team. Meanwhile, Mbessa going to get hit by the ultimates. Lou in trouble. Has the Zillion Chrono Shift. Going to stay alive for a while. Mbessa takes down the Quinn. And she is still alive. The red team have the damage. Double kill for Lou. And the red team with the healing from Karma and Zillion. It is just too much. They lose the dragon. They win the fight. As Lou now chasing down Scarlet. I'm not sure Scarlet survives this chase. And that is going to be an ace for the red team. And the red team with the wave are pushing in. They have 20 seconds. This might be GG. This might be game over. As the red team have a small wave. They have it alive. Nasus. He's taking down towers fast. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this is it. Oh, man. The blue team almost had the comeback of a lifetime. A few more different decisions may have been a difference maker. But the red team with that final wipe with the wave already pushing mid makes it easy for them. DMX comes in to try to stop them. Dark Alice here as well. But the Nautilus and Quinn just do not have the push, do not have the damage as the red squad secure themselves a CFC victory. Really good play, you guys. It was lopsided. The blue team, I thought you guys were going to come back. Incredible team wipe right there. I thought that was it. But I think you guys got a little bit excited after that and maybe made some poor decisions. You guys could have gotten Dragon, but nonetheless, it was such a fun game, guys. Blue team saw blue coming back there for a second. Me too. It would have been exciting to watch. I think we have just a few highlights. We have 4 highlights from that game, you guys. Let's watch some highlights, do an MVP vote, and that is going to be it for the night. But check out these kick-ass plays from last game. 4 highlights. Check them out. We got an MVP vote coming up as well, so don't go anywhere. Here are the plays. Damage, massive heroes entrance by the Galio. Find the knock-up onto Mbessa. DMX now has to run away as Lou on the chase. Can he find the dash? Galio providing protection. And the red team are going to give over the play as DMX gets taken out by Karma. The Master Q and Q is going to connect. And the red team very deep in enemy territory. Dark Alice comes to help out. The Mbessa finds the Galio as well. Dark Alice alone has to run back in the base. The damage is still there. The red team find the kills 8-3. And a massive play by Karma. The red team pull ahead. Shots do its job. Mbessa finds the Nautilus. And here comes a TP. Not my wallet. Not giving up. They want the kill. KFC gets the knock up. Lou takes a few tower shots for the Vayne. And the red team get out safely as Lieutenant Jim trying to chase them down. Knock up, not going to connect. A flash by Not My Wallet. Avoids that play. TP by the red team. Here comes Nasus. They are not done fighting. And the blue team just cannot catch a break as DMX walks in. Gets hit by the Nasus. They are not done yet. Lieutenant Jim is next to go. A double kill for the big dog. And the red team fight back. Get 2 quick kills after the dragon. Things are still coming up all red. Blue team had a moment there. Thought they could fight back, but unfortunately it's not looking good for them. As Nasus is looking strong right now. Weak side Willem under tower. DMX looking low. Quinn gets the kill. Quinn goes down. Karma finds the tower. KFC alone with 3 red team members. Galio not able to survive as the red team find the takedown. Scarlet FaZe is next on weak side Willem's hit list. Kaisa tries to run away. It's going to be a triple kill for the Karma. Play take down the Karma as well. Shut down for Kaisa again. She gets another 500 gold. Blue team are finding the plays. KFC Luna diving on a weak side. Willem, he's going to back up. And here goes the Pumpkin Execution. That's going to land onto one of them. Mbessa going in deep. Lieutenant Jim going to take a big shot, but they have the knock-up onto Mbessa. Kaisa gets the kill. And weak side Willem tries to dive in, wants to chase down Lieutenant Jim, but doesn't have the speed as Scarlet FaZe takes down the Vayne. The blue team are going to find themselves an ace. What a play! Triple kill for Kaisa! And Lou doing some damage. Massive heroes entrance by the Galio. And that is a hell of a play. You guys got 2 minutes to decide who you think the MVP is. Here are the decisions, y'all. Put in that MVP slots. Who got it? Who got it? Incredible plays all around, you guys. What a performance. Great night of CFC. Thank you all you newcomers for following the channel. It's great to have you in here. Please join the Discord, guys. Chances are there are people in Discord. Sorry if you're in double. Let me actually check the Discord right now. There is a ton of people in the chat room, guys. If you want to join the chat room, hop on in, play some games. They are playing games right now. If you guys want to play in the Discord, join the Discord, hop on in, let them know you're new, and hop into those games. They will allow it. Let's go ahead and see who is streaming as well. Is Beerman Stan on? I don't think he is. I want to raid Beerman Stan, but I don't see him on. We are going to raid Kimiko, I think. She's playing League of Legends. I'm just trying to find someone with around 40 viewers playing League. I always try to double viewership if I can. Oh, Beerman Stands on. He's on. Just kidding. He is live. He just started. He just started a minute ago. He's going to get a massive raid just to start us out. He's going to get a big old raid to start us out. That's what I'm talking about. Beerman Stan is live. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I had a great night tonight. And Bessa getting the MVP votes as expected. And Bessa, what a performance out there. Are you in chat right now, Bessa? Let's get you that MVP slot before I go tonight. Let's get you that MVP slot. Well done, Mbessa. Good to have you guys in. If you are new to the channel, like I said, please hit that follow button. It is going to be, Mbessa is Lou. Kitty Slap. Have you won MVP before, Kitty? If so, do you remember your date? July 10th, somewhere around there. Sounds good. Thank you. That's all I need. Thank you so much. It really makes it a lot easier on me than looking through everybody. Let me go check up to July around. April, May, June, July. 7th, Donnie. You are June 30th. June 30th. Kitty Slap, June 30th for future reference. Gotcha. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations on another MVP slot. You love to see it. All right, folks, that is it for the night. I am absolutely exhausted, I'll be honest with you. I had a wonderful night tonight. We had a ton of subs and follows for all the folks that did. You know who it is. Zolfire, obviously. Massive plays right there. Rhino Kong, obviously. Huge stuff right there. And then we had also, I think it was Dark Alice as well. So Dark Alice, thank you so much. I think Dark might actually still be in here. Dark, if you're still in here, thank you for the subs tonight. I really appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Everyone played great. Great games tonight. I will see you guys next stream. Let's go ahead and raid Beerman Stan, shall we? Get your Cal's House emotes ready to go, folks. Get those Cal's House emotes ready to go. If you are not a Cal's House member, then copy and paste this. If you are a Cal's House member, here is the Cal's House emote. It's purple. It's big. It says Cal's House. Get it ready. We're going to spam his channel. Let him know where you're coming from, you guys. I will see everybody next stream. It will most likely be on Tuesday. Get notified in Discord if I decide to stream on Monday. Maybe. I do plan on starting Monday streams at some point, but just not quite yet. Here you guys go. It is time for CFC. It is time to be done for the night. I'm all messed up. I had a great night. Hopefully you guys did too. I will see everybody next time. As always, folks, do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff, right? Love y'all. Have a great night. Please show Beerman Stan some love. He's a great streamer. He deserves it. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks again.